Hi. Welcome to our stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak II. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. It's already day 10. Can you believe it? I can't. It feels like it's been like 4 days, but yeah. You're curious what's up? You'll be forced to stop watching after a few hours because I'll be caught up to you? Oh no. Oh boy. We'll see, right? If there's... There was a pretty large section of just NPC talk yesterday. If there's more of that, and I believe there's more of that, maybe not. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, yesterday we talked to a bunch of NPCs, and then Ashen was out for us because her like memories, perception has been corrupted, and then we chose to follow Burgard's advice, which landed us on Act 3, Route C. You just finished the city section of this chapter? I see. So you also followed Burgard's advice then, huh? I do wonder about that, I must say. Although there is a little like there's definitely a branch there, so we'll probably have to go to NG Plus for the B route eventually. But yeah, we're here. So well, let's continue. Right now we are in the tunnel with Leon, and we are looking into recovering. Well, yeah, recovering Leon's stigma.
New stage fully replenished.
You think this Lisa was a nightmare? We will see. The thing is,
Resistant to art.
this is like fixed party, right? I cannot do the fairy archery, so it is going to be quite something. I'll have to like come up with something for sure. For sure. Oh, that reminds me, Leon still needs... Yeah, we never did upgrade Leon's quads. He just has some stuff equipped, basically.
Nice. That went great.
You did well, Van, for a recreant.
So, let's...
I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power.
No.
It's quite vexing.
That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man.
Right. At least I don't think so. So, let's have a look at your Orbment again. We did... How backhanded the two gods are in Daybreak. I mean, they were already pretty backhanded in Daybreak 1, right? Oh, you mean in Daybreak in general? Yes, I agree, yeah. They're just like, yeah. we don't like you, and you will know, you will feel it. Definitely people of the cloth, right? Yeah, for sure.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
So, technically, what do you have here? You have Ivy Frost. Hey, well, that's kind of nice. Should definitely hand you... Don't know about Aura Breath. Maybe just Tyrell. And then we'll speed up your ice casts. That might not be a bad idea, yeah. So since you have Ivy Frost there, Let's hand you Arthilas as well. That's fine.
Initiating
So instead of
that's
shield-
a single element slot.
Yeah, you don't need this
That's
kind
a
of level
single
here, but
element slot.
Aquaverse. Or just Crystalverse, yeah. That's better.
Initiating that's a single element slot.
I am well aware, game. Well aware. So, there we go. So now you can at least cast properly. Properly fast, that is. We don't have an evade 3 for you here. We can get you one. Also, gotta get you some more action and cast speed for sure. Although I don't know if we... Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Doable,
Initiating
but...
maintenance.
Okay.
New skill obtained.
Here we go. So we have that. I did give you more evasion. Not that this does anything over here. We can give you the evade to here. That doesn't really do anything. Okay. We should probably
That's
look...
a single element slot.
Right, we should probably look into getting you burn resistance instead, though. Resist burn requires 8. Yeah. For resist burn 2, that is.
Skills updated.
Let's go like that. And yeah, EP card, definitely we need that. Well, I said we need that, but I want that.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Okay, we do still have a little bit of wiggle room here. There, and now we can maybe actually get you this burn too, right?
Shifting to maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, we can do that. We just have to get you a break 3, and then boom, donezo. Okay.
Initiating maintenance.
Okay.
Skills updated.
Okay, so we got that. Yeah, right. Arc Feather. Wait a moment. Although I don't think we can unlock the slot right now. Yeah, we don't have enough time now. But it's possible. Alright, we'll see. Maybe, I doubt it, but maybe we'll get enough time, Sepith here. To the point where before the fight anyways, we can get your Arc Feather as well. If not, it is what it is. But if we can do it, hey, I'll try to make it happen.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
Arts advised.
Okay, we have ghosts.
Fully replenished.
Take this!
Get a chance for a preemptive strike.
Okay. Well, for the, I mean, I am building it up like a caster, but for now, for the trash mobs, we'll just
Keep it up!
Of course.
yeah, hit in the face.
Nice! That went great. Take this.
That's honestly a decent chunk of
Snooze, you lose.
time steps there, so I am very happy about that. So maybe we can make it happen.
You got this. Looks like a chest. That went great.
You did
At
well,
least-
Van, for a recreant.
Okay, I should have waited. All right. Another action 3. It's nice, but we bought action 3 just now, so it's like,
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Here we go.
okay, it does seem like we are. We have seen at least the small and medium monsters here.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Okay.
Goddess.
I'll do this from far away, so we so how
Pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
that is not terrible as far as damage is concerned. You don't know? Yeah, I just saw that he has comparatively
Certain arts
a lot
seem
of
to work
arts.
better.
So
Going
that's
all
why I
in.
thought, hey, I'll just build him like a caster now.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Because usually the guys that are meant to hit people
You picked the wrong
have like
guy to fight.
considerably more strength and arts power, and Leon is kind of really balanced. So
Archer request on this enemy.
yeah,
Irresistible act.
yeah, that doesn't sound like particularly great to for hitting threes.
Let's whip. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well,
But yeah,
Van. for a
imagine
recreant.
Solis being a caster. That would be weird.
This hook now. Let's finish
That would so not fit the personality.
Activating skill.
Keep it up. Nice. That went
Treasure.
great.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, pleasure.
Take the start.
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
All right.
Activating skill.
Let's
What do you mean you survive? What? No, you don't. Okay, what kind of crafts do you have? You have freeze, of course. You have freeze, of course.
going all in.
And you have freeze and death throw, of course. All right, that's good. I never checked.
Checking
Are you
information.
vulnerable to mute? Well, weak to step down and mute, huh? That's interesting.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating
We're
skill.
done.
All right.
An unsurprising result?
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon? I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celeste will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Hey Jack, what's up? How's it going? So it's going well. Just well, making our way through here and getting some more Sephiroth so that we can with Leon a bit more
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
for the inevitable fight against Celeste.
Let's finish the job.
I do hope it's gonna be a 2-on-1 and not a 2-on-2,
Keep it up.
but we'll see. It's probably gonna be a 2-on-2.
Treasure, hmm?
Okay.
What a pleasant surprise. You did well. That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Look out.
That's quite a number. Suggestions? Yes, we just kill them all.
Keep it up! Sucker!
Activating skill.
Alright. Alright, we get more
unsurprising
100%
result.
resistances.
Aren't you
Those are
hot
the
stuff,
items I like to
Leon?
see. Actual immunities. I'm just gonna run
I
past you.
suggest physical attacks for now.
Yeah.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, hello. EP charge force. Like the ghosts will, or the spirits will still take care of, but the other things don't really give us all that much stuff. It looks like there's no more spirits here. And that looks like the end. Yep. Okay.
I could certainly do with a breather.
That hits the spot.
Yep, I have already voted. I was somewhere else again. And of course, and then this like, that was like a high school, given on the thing where to vote, right? And so I just went there, but it turns out the school is like split into 2 complexes, and the other one is somewhere else. Like, so I had to, yeah, find the other complex. It was stupid. But yeah, I did vote, of course. So that's done.
Initiating maintenance.
Ideally, we give... Okay, Arcfeather already works with Impede too. In that case, we are gonna go with Impede
Skills
because
updated.
that's what works best. And hopefully this is gonna work. What I have not checked is what your
Initiating maintenance.
thingy does, your holo core. Ah, look at that. Okay. EP cost up, cast time. Ooh, cast time massively down. Holy moly. Alright. So, yeah. And of course, more magical damage. This is gonna be good. Okay. This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed seem to be spiritual power gathering here. Think it'll work? I'll see what I can do. Damn, nice work. 2 minions don't play around, huh? Normally, this sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters around to worry about, so let's just hunker down and get it done. I've never had a situation this sticky, but being targeted in and of itself ain't so bad, ain't so new to me. Work in the shadows long enough and you're bound to run into a few cloaks and daggers. Overplaying the hard-boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you like, but you're still softer than you'd care to admit here and there. Who said I'm bragging? Get off my back and concentrate, would ya? Oh, don't worry on my account. The adjustments are going smoothly.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure.
Sure.
Yep.
Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending at RMS Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury.
I see.
Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case.
So that's why he left Aramis, because he could no longer control the power within him. At least it explains it a little bit, like why he suddenly disappeared.
This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said.
If Van was written by most other companies, he would be a total edgelord protagonist. Yeah, I really like Van. Van is definitely up there. I'm not sure if I like Lloyd or Van more, but it's very close between those two. Lloyd's just a bro. That's all there is to it. But Van is Van's writing is just really good. If Falcon can do one thing, it's character writing.
But even then, I can't just give myself up to him.
It's just what it is. The characters and the general world, that's usually like their thing.
Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious.
Yeah.
And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, then far be it from me to chide you for walking it. Between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
Shut up. No? Okay.
Hold up. Are you saying you remember what happened last time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay. That makes sense though. We still don't know who remembers what. But they were together at the point of they were together to the point where they were rewound, right? So I still think that only the people that are in the vicinity of the Genesis, if he has one right now, that when the rewound, in the area of the Genesis to where you are rewound to, remember what was going on. But I do hope that we get more clarity on that.
At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
was long distance. No, what I mean is they got around to where they were not in the car yet, right? So that's the point, the anchor point, basically. And I think the people that are like at the anchor point remember like the rewind. It doesn't matter like if you are, if you let's say go somewhere else with a lot of people there, you die, you rewind. All those people that were in the location where you rewound, they won't remember that. Only the people that are in the vicinity of where you rewound to remember. That's what I think is going on there. But they might also just have that people with like higher spiritual power sensitivities will find it. I don't know. Again, we'll figure that out.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here.
Well, speak of the devil.
Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it. But we both know you can't run away forever. Now give it up so I can send you off in peace.
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
Right.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna.
That's fine.
Not without backup.
Oh.
What the?
Good boy.
An orbital drone?
Take this!
We're being ambushed!
Now! Deploying shards! Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles!
Roger! Mind if I have this dance? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage.
Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping!
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
Oh, they... Right,
Yes.
okay.
The memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation.
The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
4SPG.
Agnes consulted me on the matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must. Until next time, Celise.
Leon, Arkride, get your asses back here!
Nope.
We still got a score to settle, damn it!
Nope, we're out. Whew, that was a close one. I am surprised. I was certain we would have to fight there. Sure was, but we managed to pull it off. Hell yeah, my blood's still pumping. It's a relief that you two made it out safely, narrow escape as it was. I'd say, thanks for getting us out of a tight spot. And that extends to you as well, Nina. Mr. Director, we seem to have a habit of being in your debt. Ha ha ha! Don't think twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself leaving you high and dry. Yes, thank goodness it worked out. After what happened, we headed back to your office in Old Town, where we bumped into the others. It was right when we were starting to put our plan into action. Lucky thing too, all we were missing was a way to get around. Indeed, time was far too short for us to spend it on arranging for transport. After seeing your 4 SPG, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully. Especially with a group of our size. And just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. These cars have shards applied, of course, to them for good measure, and that should cut off any thaumaturgy used to detect us. I'm also conducting a test run of Theo and Zeros' new functions while we're at it. Though they do have a stigma user with them. If she shifts into high gear, she already is, we might be in for a bad time. So, what's the plan, boss? Altered memories or not, those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. That puts us against Celise, Ashlat, and a whole bunch of monks from Iscariot. Grave circumstances, to be sure. There should still be some means of counteraction to whatever is manipulating their consciousnesses, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, not even Kurogane was immune. And now that the corrosion's affecting a stigma user, it's probably stronger than it was yesterday. What, like, we didn't have it hard enough? Frankly, I would suggest relying on the guild, though it would only be a makeshift solution at best. What if the guild is affected as well? That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. What we need to do is bring them back to their senses. But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue hasn't exactly been effective. Right, we need something concrete. Something that reveals a contradiction between the rewrite and reality. A contradiction between the rewrite and reality? I think you're starting to lose us. Ha! Yes, I never really interacted all that deeply with Celise. Or Mr. Zeman, for that matter. You can blame us for dragging you into this crazy caper to begin with. On that note, did you remember something? Yeah, Master Burgard sent us a letter yesterday. The one where he gave his advice? It seemed real enough to me. Yeah, what if the whole country starts thinking Van is a demon god? We can't beat them all, can we? Every word was written by him, 1000%. The Orbment, on the other hand, was faked. If that's true, and this is just a guess, mind, perhaps the memories were written only a short time ago. More specifically, it could have started as recently as today. Thinking back, you're probably right. There was nothing out of the ordinary about Celise when I corresponded with her yesterday. It could be that this memory rewrite phenomenon takes place during the dead of night. We can't sleep anymore. Ah, so that's the trick, huh? It does line up with every case so far. So all we have to do is find something from yesterday that'll prove Celise is remembering stuff wrong. I may have just a ticket then. It's the very reason Celise and I traveled to the capital to begin with. You see, Edith Cathedral received a letter from Master Burgard as well, addressed to the two of us. They did? Yes. Generally, we members of the Garten employ avenues outside the Congregation of Divine Worship's jurisdiction. But since Father Orwell of the Cathedral is a close friend of the Master's, the matter was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day. Celise and I met up this morning and were on our way to retrieve it when I noticed something was wrong. The actual message has yet to be read, but it should make for a perfect trump card against Celise. Indeed, One couldn't ask for anything better. Sounds like we've got a solution then. Though executing it will be an undertaking of its own. As if we didn't factor that in already. Right. Together there's nothing we can't tackle. That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. We are too invested to back out now. Count us in for the ride. Speaking of which, where are we headed then? Much as I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for it is just asking to be caught. So how about we take a different approach? I can hear the gears turning from here. Another one of your brilliant plans, Van. Very well, let's see it. Anything to break us out of this deadlock. The Blacklight District was fruitless as well. It would seem that information from earlier was a red herring. Haha. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters. Damn, so much for doing this the easy way. At this rate, he'll get his ass picked off by some perfect stranger. Both of him and for Master, who covered for him to the end, I can't let that happen. Our duties are simply to be performed. There's no room for personal sentiment. Ha! Speak for yourself. Emotional attachment don't come easy for me, especially not with lengths he's going to. I trust that you have no intention of aiding his escape. Get real, asshat. There's only one way this ends, and that's... Well, well. What happened? I found him. About time, too. Give us a location and we'll settle at once. Good. I'm sick of getting outsmarted at every turn. They're at the Auber District, right inside Edith Cathedral. Okay.
Pretty sneaky picking this place.
Well,
You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital.
well,
Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
it's gonna be fine.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
Yeah.
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. God is getting so much movie material from Van. It's just like I'm surprised he didn't bring a camera.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise, do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the Commander and Vice Commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too.
Kevin mentioned! Woo!
But by then, Master was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
His next movie is gonna be about a suspicious blue-haired man who got falsely branded a heretic by the church. To Celise and Leon, I pray that the past several months since our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I have been out visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, the rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvert is currently being bested by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there is a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which we experienced last year. Celise, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as a dominion, rather than strength alone, that will be put to the test. It is my hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Burgard Zimmer. P.S. Should you come into contact with Van, do try not to indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kinda makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
I'll admit, Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise, the way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering! Just like we were hoping for.
I don't know if that's a good thing, though.
Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now, come on! You won't even budge a little?
No.
Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right?
But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong either way.
These guys are something else. So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in
the hard
circles
way.
will get us nowhere. We're gonna fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
How's she not at her limit yet?
The church's gonna get
We're not
raised,
screwed,
isn't
are
it?
we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary!
Of course.
Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Here comes the reality marble. I mean, what? we? Moonlit Vashta Palace. Okay. If I didn't know better, I'd think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashta Palace in Rasion. This is the place where you squared up against Armada's boss, or a recreation of it anyway. But why bring us here? The better question is, how'd she just conjure all of this up out of nowhere? By using a boundary spell unique to her dominions, right, of course. The details are confidential, yeah, obviously, but essentially it's used to ensure that a demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time it seems to have been augmented by the power of that Crimson Corrosion. That she managed to expand a phase space of this magnitude is nothing short of astonishing. Miss Artesia seeks a decisive showdown against Mr. Arkwright. Her choice of location may be intended to suit that mental conception. And Vashta Palace fit the bill, It's a little disorienting, but don't forget, we've only got one job to do. And that's making those two see some sense. We owe it to Nina and Salvatore for dragging them into this. Agreed. All that remains is to move forward. That said, we are going to have Iscariot's monks to contend with here, in addition to the recreated monsters, of course. Yeah, being inside the boundary is gonna boost their thaumaturgy too. This ain't gonna be like last time, so stay sharp. Tamam! Let's head for the end with caution to spare. Leon can now use the S-Craft Niflheim once again. I do wonder... Okay. I'm surprised that we are not... Yeah, we're not forced to go with Leon here. That's interesting.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Somewhat, yeah. Okay. We'll give that to you for the moment. We do have Hawkeye here.
Initiate maintenance mode. Looking to adjust. Switching to maintenance mode.
But... we don't have Treasure Hunter right now. Okay. I am terribly sorry, Ren. Or we'll actually boot you out. I don't want to boot out Leon though, it kind of feels wrong.
Initiating maintenance.
It really does.
Switching to maintenance. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Initiating maintenance. That's a single element. Skills updated. Initiating maintenance.
Okay. We...
What a mysterious place.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Yeah, the problem is I am not going to rewire a lot of our characters so that we can have treasure sensors. I might put them back in after we are done here. I just want treasure hunter, so we don't miss any treasure.
Here goes. Leave it to me. Now then,
I'll take
let's
over.
keep moving.
Figured those assholes would be here.
I stick to the physical attack for now. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
You wanted to do this, Liam, but it was too hard.
A boost would work.
Oh, hey.
Heavenly Goddess.
We'll see. We'll see.
Pull out all the stops.
Like, really, based on his solo, Leon should be one hell of a caster.
Going all in.
Loading enemy stats.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Initializing drive.
Ren can do something about that though. Once she gets another turn.
It's time.
Keep it up. It's working.
So then.
Zypha, activate. Yeah, it's up to you, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Ha! You're next on yes. A chance.
Oh, we might do this a bit overkill, massive. Overkill here.
They're down.
Activating skill.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, his arts line is and his extra line was also not that particularly amazing. So it's, yeah.
I can live with this.
You were a great help on yes. Now then.
I do agree. I mean, by now you know what I want on an arts line, right? The ability to get Arc Feather
Take them down in a single
or Judgment
blow.
Feather, either way is fine.
Move is ours.
And ideally also get like up the arts absorption thingy. Like you get those two things and you are good to go.
Boost gauge filled.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh, Aaron's
Perfect as
10.
always, Red.
All right.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Your charge attack's ready.
Leave it to me.
Well, gotcha.
Okay.
Stay calm and work through. Take this. This is gotcha. Take the sun.
Snooze, you lose.
And of course
Use a
there's
shark boost to get the
oh
upper
the
hand.
monsters appear randomly on you. I
Heavenly
see.
Goddess.
Time to go all out.
Okay.
Keep it up. All you on yes.
Okay, Agnes is here.
You're dead.
He dead.
Initializing drive.
Okay, nice.
Initiating drive.
Zypha, activate. You're next on yes. There, it's up to you, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay. Yeah, Agnes is definitely a lot faster now. I like a lot. I don't know what we did to her, but yeah, she's coming in now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There, it's up to you, Fairy.
Activating
skill.
Just done, you say. All right.
Ha! You're next, Onyas!
Won't really be using that, but utilizing that, I mean.
Yeah! Ren!
Get him.
Allow me. Here goes! Activating drive. There! It's up to you, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Ha!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this!
Wrecked.
Saifa, activate!
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Ha! You're next, Onyas! It's up to you, Fairy!
Here goes.
Hey, Van gets a final blow. Bye.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
Oh, we got the 4x.
I'm
Nice.
stronger than ever!
Sweet.
The more experience
Also
I gain,
flat
the more capable I'll
9,000
become.
experience. Okay. Okay. Catches Laplace code. Laplace code 2.
treasure chest?
Okay. Cobalt cape prevents burn. Yeah.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Resistant to
Hello?
arms. Physical attacks are more effective. Show them what you're really capable of.
Now let's make the first move!
So many of them. Look out!
Oh my god.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
There's
hand.
so many of them is accurate. What the f-
Displaying enemy stats.
At least you can death blow the monks, even if that sounds really wrong.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Give them your all.
You're down. You got this.
On it!
We're done. Here goes.
Activating.
We're done. Can't. Hit him fast.
Okay, did we... Okay, the ones that were
Energy output at maximum.
stunned are
Keep it
down.
up! It's working! Saifa, activate!
So, Nebulous Cannon, just do that.
Saifa, activate!
That's gonna take care of these monks here.
Initializing drive.
Fairy!
Now for the big one.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Ha! Ha, yes! There! Fairy!
Dun, dun.
Activating skill.
Wait.
Here goes!
Okay, you are still... That's good. And that means these guys are gone.
If you could...
This can't.
Van!
It's go time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Raging Buster.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
Yep.
Indeed. A single moment of
how it
inattentiveness could have cost us
Damn, the
dearly.
experience here is pretty
Luckily
sick.
for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
We already fought these guys, right? Yeah, I have to. Is
They
there a
should
way
make
to
for an
just...
interesting opponent.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There is...
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Come on.
Let's take this one slow! There! Yeah.
Too fast. Come on. No. Come on. There you go. Okay. Van's over there.
Heavenly Goddess.
Granted, this is a nice AoE.
If you could
Chance.
use a sharp piece to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
You're up, friend.
Okay. Get to here.
Initiating
Do it.
drive.
Oh, that hits them all. Well then, don't mind me.
It's up to you, Barry. Activating skill.
Wait.
Here goes. I'm going all in. It's up to you, Barry. Activating skill. Allow me.
All right.
There's still
It
much
shouldn't
I
be
have yet
much
to learn.
further until we reach
There
the
is.
throne
Yeah,
room.
I do agree.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Now then.
Understood.
And now you just
Why
think
don't we
of
take a
Fairy as
short
a magic
rest?
casting fairy. That is exactly what she is, as far as I'm concerned. Absorbs magic attack with a 20% chance.
Maintenance
That
mode
is
engaged.
exactly what she is. I mean, I'm not gonna do this, but this has 5 and 3, so this is that.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
We can. I mean, I want this impede though. But we can do that. That's not really gonna do anything for us though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Switching to make single element slot
we'll
access.
see how
Charge
this is
skills
gonna go.
updated. Initiating maintenance.
I am not too sure it's gonna go particularly well. But I want to see if we can't use Leon for story purposes. You will get Aura Breath though. That much is for certain. What I do know is that Fairy is going to power this party. Fairy is, yeah, kind of important here. Wasn't I on the lookout
Looking to
for...
adjust your orbments?
It doesn't really matter. Maybe I should replace this with Carbuncle though. That's going to make our EP sustain on Ren a lot better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. You are equipped, right? Thank you. I will try my best.
Looking to adjust your
Like this,
ordnance?
I be honest with you, I don't think this is gonna work very well. Simply because the heals are gonna be questionable. Like, this is not really gonna be any good heals here, so yeah. But hey.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? New shard skill.
Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. So what I really like is that the trash mobs, you're not fighting for your life against trash mobs, but the boss fights actually pack a punch. Like when I look at the at the trash mobs here, it's like, are we really playing on Nightmare? Well, then we run through bosses and it's like, okay, okay, yeah.
I'll take over.
So I like that. Like, the trash mobs don't need to be 15-minute long fights. It's no. Which they aren't. So that's good.
You made it, Arkwright. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never looks so literal.
Yeah, for sure. They really did.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
So she intends to go all out from the start. Not that we weren't expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
No.
In spite of the rewrite?
She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate. I don't think she plans to back down at all. But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing two totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkwright alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So she hates our guts either way. Great.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
That's true.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier. You think you're in the right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying.
Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, and I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
Uh-oh.
We won't hold anything back.
Activating stars!
Alright.
End of the line, you damn heretics!
I am merely here to carry out my duty.
So we have 100k and 130k.
Face me!
Honestly, it could be worse. Could be 200k each.
Holy Testaments!
Yeah, of course we do ocular armor.
Protect us!
That makes sense.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Okay, so we boost with you. You are not really close to one another.
Displaying information.
Wait, we have. Oh, you are weak. Interesting. So we have a humanoid that is actually weak to to like elements. All right, all right. Tempted to do a Lost Mobius here though.
How's the matter?
Although they are not ranged, so they will move around. Never mind.
There! It's up to you, Barry! Activating skill. Let's do this! Hogan Arsha!
Time for a little payback.
Okay, resist burn definitely coming in.
Going all in!
Initiating drive.
So thing is, you are actually resisting the stuff, so you should probably do that on Ashlat. For as long as they are not close to one another, we can only hit them. Yeah.
Activating drive.
I'm going all in! Diaper activate! Your turn now!
Okay.
Activating skill.
There! Barry! Activating skill.
Good.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Let's go ahead and do hit the draw here.
Here goes!
Okay. We do a single boost here on you. Can we get it both sides? Yeah, there we go. Side attacks.
Dice you up!
You're done for!
I don't know about that. Go get him.
Perfect chance!
Oh, hey,
Energy
slow hit.
output at maximum.
Alright, alright.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Flames! There! Barry! Activating skill.
Let's make quick work of them.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna do that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Diaper activate. Initiating drive.
Okay.
It's up to you, Barry!
We will eventually have to heal them, but for now he's doing fine. Especially with the burst charger.
Your turn now!
That one's... I didn't even factor that in.
Activating skill.
That one's gonna do really well here.
Meet your end. Repent!
Rip! Oh.
Sandros!
Ow.
Perfect chance!
Okay.
I'm going all in!
Well, they are delayed far enough,
How shall
so...
we strike?
Allow me. Low health.
Anything is fine as long as they start spamming S-breaks. Yeah. You've got a point there.
Face me!
Initiate
skill.
There. It's time.
Speaking of, do we have...
Boost level maximum.
We do not.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Hell's the matter? Come at me.
He's already double boosted, so we might as well.
Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained.
I do agree, crafts are definitely more fun. But this art setup works just really well, so I can't just not use it. You know? And it's also kind of funny how Fairy is just completely obliterating the AT bar. Or dominating rather.
It's time.
It's just, yeah.
The time is
Show
right
up.
for a shard boost.
I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand.
This gauge limiter removed.
Stay back.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see.
Well.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard.
Do your worst.
That was fine. That was fine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Thanks, Ren, by the way, for the cover-up.
Thanks, pal. My move now.
Was it Pen on Ren? Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Let us fight to the end.
Now, how shall we strike?
We need to keep our hate up here.
Think fast. Take this. It's done. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yeah, the barrier skill is really strong.
Your turn now.
Understood.
Here I go.
Sapphire blade.
Does it cut damage by 50 or by 20 or by 75%? But it doesn't really matter, it's just really strong.
Meet your end. Repent! Judge Sandros!
Chance.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I can't
Face me!
move Van in STLM range. That is going to be a big mistake if I do
How
that.
shall we strike?
Full boost. Go all out.
But we can do
Stay on the
this,
offensive.
so hey. On a crit turn.
Give them your all.
They're down.
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Fairy.
unlocked.
Okay, so Fairy.
Activating skill.
Your Guardian Blade. Select them out. Your turn now.
Understood.
Here I go.
Sapphire blade. Please then.
You just don't know when to quit.
Stay back.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see.
Okay.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the
I
darkness.
see the problem technically, but Ren is just like, you know what?
It's
Watch
time.
out, you're gonna be fine.
I'm ready anytime.
Now, how shall we strike?
Allow me.
I need your assistance. Buster.
Get him. Get him, Ren.
You're up.
Of course.
The Grim Reaper.
Sapphire blade. Please then.
Impressive. You got me.
Nice. Moving on up.
Diligence yields results.
I've powered up! The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
I have the least that have infinite flame with gun. Yeah. Damn, we have 2 maxed holocausts. Yeah, that was fine.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
Well,
the corrosion.
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Gotcha, punk.
F.
Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn.
Isn't this
But what's done is
pandemonium?
done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
That
The
looked a
person
lot
on the
like
other
the
end.
inside of Pandemonium right there.
It's the Garden Master. No 2 ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just
Granted,
accomplished was beyond all expectations.
It also gave me a bit of Sky Third vibes, but still.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Duh.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it.
Do what? Give it to us straight already.
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
Rip that.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions. I'm impressed.
Little too hardcore for my taste.
Duh.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
Of course you. Yeah.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less. So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Damn, I wasn't expecting her I am sorry to be quite so elaborate.
Genuine remorse from Celiso Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up roses.
Nina, Gotti, sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, you have enough material for your next 3 movies.
It's enough that you and Ashland have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralsritter.
Look who's talking.
Like you're one to talk.
Yeah.
But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Well, I mean, at this point, we are all after the Garden Master, right?
The Garden Master, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Nah, scary it would be after the Garden Master. Like, after the person / entity, not the effects.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants. And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What? Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this.
Got it back.
Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again. Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
From the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
Well, we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider. Our current focus is this experiment.
Hey, Uni. What's up? We arrived in Chapter 7. You didn't expect Chapter 6's main story to be so short. Yes. Yes.
Which involves using the other Geneses as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories.
But that does mean you skip basically all of the side content, right?
He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away.
Yeah.
Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
Xenoblade 3 for anyone who's wondering.
That would be less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved.
That's fair enough.
We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
Sweet.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes, this is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Beauregard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Not all of them, but to unlock certain new ascension quests, they said to push the main story forward. Oh, I see. Ren? Yeah. Ren no Kisaki is a go.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
And so, the heretic hunt came to a close. Celeste and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Vandy's group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. Ren changed so much from Sky 2nd, actually. I have been told, because I don't remember, that Ren's first appearance was in Sky 2nd. And not first. I was sure she was in 1 as well, but she, like, 2nd. Daybreak is peak because we had critical mass of Ren content. Yeah, that's, you're not wrong. After enlisting Kincaid's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Okay. Received costume for Ren. Okay. And we get some stuff.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
That's our last one that we have not cast yet. Okay.
Can't complain with that.
I think Ren is in most of the games compared to other... Yes, that is correct. Not even playable characters. Ren is in the most of the games, period.
I give thanks to Adios for this blessing.
Really? Okay. Please don't. I don't want to read anything about Kai. Yeah. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the final details paint a more dire picture than I'd envisioned. No, so, okay. I do not seek out any form of information about any Trails game that I have not played. I even go as far as to look away during the intro of Trails games because they usually spoil appearances of characters and some strife stuff and whatnot. I wanna see things as they come, like in the game, and be hyped for it. Alright. It's okay. I understand, but you know, now you know. I had a moderate grasp of the situation before now, but the final details paint a more dire picture than I'd envisioned. Don't worry about it. I'll be honest with you. I knew about Reen because people can't shut up. I didn't know what the other one. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Lu family's elder in the Dominion would be made into pawns? It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all cost. And he will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That is safe. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's rolled up. Or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation to the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers to, or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They are in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's ideas, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. That's true. That's true. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what Theo and I can do in the meantime. We have a wider net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No, we've got to take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alright, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. If that means we don't have ferry this chapter, this part anyways, this section, then that's gonna be interesting. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course, after all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Remy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. The other speedsters? I am not sure. Ren is not a speedster. Ren just hits really hard. It seems like we are getting Agnes there, but she is still not... I wouldn't consider her a speedster. I'd have to check. I don't know what reset. No, reset. Well, reset is, I'd say, like medium to fast. She's not insane. I'd have to check, yeah. But Judith would make sense. Yeah, exactly. Judith feels like she's fast, exactly. She doesn't have anything else going for her, kind of, so... in terms of combat. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? we can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Oh no. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 AM be a good meetup time for everyone? 6 AM? Oh my god, Agnes. Meetup at 6 AM. I wouldn't even think of waking up at 6 AM. Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. March 22nd, 5:58 AM. What an ungodly time.
So damn tired.
Aaron, I feel you there.
Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet.
Oh boy.
You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Oh no.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place.
You know what would be funny? I know they're not gonna do that, but what would be funny is if they take the characters, the way you've set them up, and then pin you against them. And then we would have to fight against our super speed ferry. It's like, okay, okay, fuck.
Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back.
Shiloni's clever crafts, yeah. That doesn't make things any better, but yeah.
Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first.
Yeah,
so if the trend
getcha.
continues.
I getcha. You mentioned that earlier.
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
You alright, Agnes?
My pocket is vibrating.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing. But it must have been my imagination.
It's funny how Anya's pocket is constantly vibrating.
We have been saved by the Genesis on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Oh no, it's oh fuck. I understand. Well,
never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get me off now!
Can you repeat that? You're breaking up real bad.
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbal waves, but...
Oh, they're all working. Oh no, it's even worse.
Van! Damn it! Someone's attacking us? What's going on
It's
here?
multiple shots there.
Go! Get out of here!
3!
Let's go! Agnes!
3 through shots?
This
Holy
way.
fuck.
Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Well.
Look out! Then!
Monmart, no! Finn, yeah. Oh, you go all the way back? So that's how you do the other route. Okay, I was wondering about that. But if we go all the way back, doesn't that mean that Cerise is still... Uh-oh. I guess that kind of depends on whether or not we keep the Genesis, huh? We'll see how this is gonna play out. Okay, okay. So, what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Yeah, the NPC part is gonna be something, right? Let's see. Shit, I know this feeling. Did you just get sent back 2 days in the past? We didn't stand a chance against that assault. Thinking back, the Genesis reacted just before it happened. A certain number of Genesis must be collected in order to survive the mystery assault on the office on day 3. Complete the route that has yet to be experienced on day 2. Okay. I say we check out the anti-immigrant group. Sounds like a plan. Great, then let's pack it in for tonight. We've got a busy day in store. But that does mean we keep our Genesis, and that means that Celeste should still be fine. March 21st, 12:09. That also means that we are actually time leaping, though. It's this completely like this means that we are not like experiencing the future through predictions, but we are actually time leaping. All right, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we are gonna be looking into what those anti-immigrant radicalists are up to. The True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Aramis, their remnants have reportedly been laying low around the city. Ashen's mind got straight up written by that Crimson Corrosion crap. We need to keep an eye out in case these guys go through something similar. It's a weird time leak mechanic where you technically still did the things you did on another line, but still starting totally anew. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just suspension of disbelief kind of thing. You could kind of go the like string theory route, but string theory also means you can't actually jump into another line. So you would actually just split off. So you can't, like both things happen, but not in the same timeline. And this is clearly not that. But we'll see. Yes, but even if nothing abnormal happens, that doesn't make them any less dangerous. We can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. And then I guess we'll just have to ask around town about them while we work through our 4 SPGs. That's the sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, anti-immigration radicalists would want to target the immigrant population. Does that bring anything to mind? For people from the Central East, we can try asking around the temple in Riverside. Father Mansour should be in the loop on that front. A fine idea, Farida. As for the Eastern residents, Hayware would be the go-to source for any particulars. The internal issues have been tearing them apart, but that Jagger South's done a bang-up job patching things together. Back together, even. We can probably find out what's what from Mao over at Sayung. I just got reminded of something. You're talking about that popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrell District, right? It's not the same as a Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great and the menu is enormous. That gives us 2 spots, but it wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. Ah, fuck. While we're at it, why don't we check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester? Oh, that guy, right. The one who's always in front of the station. I think his name was Jacobin. Though I don't recall seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson after what happened in Racion. Last time in the other route, we actually saw him being arrested, so... Then we'll just have to settle for what the cops stationed around the area can tell us. That's as good a place to start as any. Then let's get this show on the road. The last time you had me on a 4SPG was in Langport, so I'm raring to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on our guard more than ever. Yeah. Hey, just popping in with an update from Arctic Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten, so check it out. Gotcha. So... Okay, we run to that here, that's unavoidable. We've already seen this actually. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here for breakfast. I just get a lot of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat ya. By the way, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that Comet clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yuma here said she just had to see it. That's right. We'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So if you'd like to order something, now's the time. Duly noted. Something the matter, Yumus? It's nothing. She knows. Anyway, did you know today's race is the finals? That means it's gonna be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I still can't wait. I can definitely understand why you might find it frightening. You ask me, that just adds to the thrill. I've only ever seen them from behind a screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching it in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year's worth of races, so it's bound to be extra special. Maybe she does know because they also died in the explosion. But that would mean that people who are present during the leap remember what was going on. And Jin was there at some point as well, but he didn't really... Yeah, I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too, if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it. Believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. We'll just be on our way then. You can now travel to the Tyrell District and Auber District. Okay, those are the...
Kinda surprised that stuck-up old man would actually
the new
come see
ones.
a race.
Okay.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
You may have something new to say. You know, I'm actually feeling kind of nervous about the finals today. But I'm not about to let it get to me. I thought Maxi might watch him race. And that's what I'm gonna do. Don't let anything get in your way today either, you guys. Okay. So we still have the four SPGs here then. Same as, probably the same
Sure
ones
is getting
even.
colder.
Although that'll be kind of... Let's do this in a moment. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And, well, we will do 4 SPGs, talk to NPCs, the usual stuff. I'll be right back.
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well...
well... Let's see then.
Alright.
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Monster in the Märchen Garten 3. No, so this is different. Hey, so we found another weird one in the garden. What of... Yeah, Tyrell's NPC dialogue, exactly. We found... sorry. A word of caution though. When I scanned it, the only thing that showed up was question marks. You will take care of it fast, right? As always, feel free to use the terminal in Reset's room to get the job done. Thank you, thank you.
Well...
Okay, let's just do that. A little fight. We should probably set up our party first, though. Do we wanna... Oh yeah, Rand is unavailable, of course. That means we will go back to this one. Have I stripped any of you of your quads? You went to the actual one? Yeah, I thought so as well. I just immediately noticed the option to like add was it in Van's car? Oh no, that was also here, wasn't it? Yeah, but you also had to go to... I think I just read the description or the hint more carefully and then just went here. But I can't, like, I initially had the same thought, but the game told you, hey, by the way, no, you don't have to do that. Just take this terminal. Okay, okay. Really? Really? Alright. I fear some foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Yeah. Yeah, Daybreak 1 as well, right? This was Daybreak 1.
Keep it up, it's working! Give them your all!
Think fast! Take this! All you on, yes!
Perfect chance!
Don't just move away.
I'm going all in! Dice activate! There! It's all in!
Activating skill.
Here I go! Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
I guess I'll do this right here.
Initiating drive.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
I think I just healed one, didn't I?
Energy output at max. Displaying information.
Maybe not. Maybe I just saw things. Maybe it was a
Don't take
crit
your
or
eyes
something.
off the enemy! Flames!
Initializing drive.
It's all in!
Activating skill.
Okay, Canceler. Good, Fairy. Good job. Uh-huh.
Chance!
Use a shark!
It's go!
Alright. Let's go ahead and wreak some havoc here.
Give them your all!
We're done!
One gone.
Limiter unlocked!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
I'm going all in! Dice activate! Let's go down!
Okay, I paid more attention this time.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we're hitting the blue one with that. Okay.
Got your number.
There! It's all in!
Activating skill.
Although maybe it was just... No, it was just a crit. I'm just... Yeah, okay, fine.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
Can we still...
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck!
You... Okay, so this means you're killing this one.
May we proceed with caution?
That doesn't work. Alright, in that case,
Flames!
make this one go away. Wait a moment. This is 100.
Here's some extra!
Okay,
Yeah, Fairy!
that's better.
Activating skill.
Ha! Yes!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
There! Fairy!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Loading enemy
I
stats.
actually resist that, but we don't have anything else on you, so it's fine.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames! Yeah, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here goes. You still have your hate stuff, so whatever. Yeah, side attack. Side attack on this spire. Yes.
Take that! They're stunned!
Activating skill. Perfect chance! Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Get up.
A chance!
Mute, seal, slow, resistance down.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I'll start. Yeah, that's good. Well, Brutus Criminal Butte has been upgraded to Criminal Butte 2. Alright. And oh yeah, we need to switch some holos around. Divine Phoenix.
That's all, folks.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright. Get some chaos. I like that. There we go. Chaos 5 as well. Obtained more chaos. Can we fish here? No, that's unfortunate. Would have been funny. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
So, let's have a look at our holos here, right? So you have a lot of stuff there. Now, the mare ones share the same experience, so that's that. You do not want this one? How right? There's a certain someone who, yeah. Physical damage, critical rate, but arts right. That's the Berserker one essentially. Don't want that. S-Craft, strength up. Yeah, regen, defense, arts defense, S-boost, turn duration, +1. I might want this on Van. Or maybe even this one. Yeah. We have like maxed out holos now. So go figure. I think I want this one on Van.
I'm Ronway. Let's take things nice and slow, okay?
Like, Mare is just really insanely good, but I want to get the experience. Like, I want to work on maxing out all the holos. Okay, so this one has speed as well, so that is going to reduce fairy speed a little bit, quite a bit actually. But we do have other holos with, yeah, beneficial effects. The Lawmare.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I mean, yeah, but she's like maxed out, right? But this one is just really, really good for defense. Just good luck killing Van at that point, right? Yeah. Like 9% HP, 6 CP after acting, a stupid amount of defense, Still a good, decent amount of strength and speed, 40% evasion, and 90% to chance to absorb magic. It's like, yeah, yeah. There's also this one. Gray is also not so bad. Especially considering the freaking 21% HP after acting. Like, this one's also really nice. We just don't really have I should have done that. It's just I forgot that they share the same experience. It's basically what it is. I just forgot they share the same experience. We can have this one on ferry, no problem. I do wonder what this is gonna do for our cast time, though. We might...
Hello, Core Lorraine.
Yeah,
Now
Lorraine,
activated.
have fun with that. So, you have, yeah, this art's range, which is nice and all, but it is what it is. We do have altar. Wait, I'd like to compare them, honestly. This is 30 healing, arts 20, arts defense 40, arts range 1. This is just straight up worse for right now. Yeah, but do these things actually scale? I guess they do, don't they? I know the parameters go up. I don't know what the S-boost ability is, but they do scale. All right, in that case.
Hollow Core Aim now online.
Yeah, that's then a no-brainer, right? We technically have Altar Vine as well. But, yeah, whatever. Citri, so... S-boost turn duration. Oh, yeah, right. This makes so much sense. Maybe just give you Altar Otis. Or Altar Raim. Yeah, that could also be nice.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain.
Do you
Switching to
have...
maintenance mode.
Right, you do not have absorption, so that actually works pretty well. Okay, the others are, they're getting there, but they're not quite there. Okay. Oh, we, haha. By Z, increases appearance rate of AT bonus by 90%. We also get 6 Mirage and 4 Space. Okay. 1 Holocore max, about that.
Initiating maintenance.
Nah, the water on this one is really, really, really good. The space is not doing anything. Because Avenging Arts requires 12 there, so... Yeah, and the space here... Not enough for AP charger, so... Not that it matters anyways.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What about you, though? I mean, it's really just additional space. It doesn't really matter. Granted, more AAT bonuses would be really nice. I'd like that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Is there anything on the fourth line, actually? SCLM boost is nice, but that's basically it, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Like, Hawkeye and Treasure Hunter is really nice to have. Just for running around, but it's not for, like, not really for combat. And the auto ones are, I guess auto quick can be nice if you can just kill stuff really fast. I will say that the chargers can be good early. Right, EP charger and especially CP charger early is really, really nice. But at the point where we are, probably not anymore. So I think really the only thing you'd want to have here is STLM boost. And these thingies just, I mean, they just happen. It's kind of a shame. Because the magic line with Judgment Feather, or Arc Feather by itself is already good enough, honestly. And Absorbing Arts, like this combo here is just stupid. I love it.
Switching to maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, right. Leg breaker is also nice. Like for your attackers. Leg breaker is kind of neat. Like a chance to inflict slow one. Why not, right? Yeah, Executioner is really nice. But like I went for Executioner in Daybreak 1 pretty hard. But right here, right now, I think, like, with how things are set up, having burst gain is better, because it gives Van a chance to heal himself. And, well, yeah, and that means the caster cam can do their thing better, right? Fatal Lance and Deadly Lance are kind of nice. But for like a crafts heavy team, Executioner is really good. Like the attack line in general has some really good stuff. And of course, Avenging Arrow and the Guardians one, like Guardian here, we have Seraphic Force. These four here are all really, really strong on the defense line. So yeah, unfortunately the EX line has kind of You do need wind here, it's kind of a thing. We could replace this impede, it's not all that important. And do this, just so that we have the bonus. I think that's not a bad idea. He just did Cobalt Curtain. I just, like, the problem is my caster cam is always in one spot, right? So instead of just one person, you have to heal or deal with 4
Alrighty.
persons or 3 persons instead.
I appreciate you always.
And, well.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Kinda. That's you.
It's nice to take a load off for a change.
The thing is, I figured this thread out in Daybreak 1 and I thought maybe it still works, and it does. I just went through...
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Through Daybreak 1. Basically just winged everything until a certain point.
You look nice and refreshed.
I don't know what it was. What that made me think. What? Let me turn Ferry into a caster. I have no idea what prompted me to do that, but I'm sure glad I tried that because yeah. So Tyrell and Auber was the.
Then let's
But
head over.
we'll check out all the areas still.
Hey there.
Okay, I need to check something here. Can we now bypass? Now it works. Oh, Shannon came in to work a shift at our store today. Now I can go ahead and fish in my afternoon away.
Very well.
Let's do this.
You realize there's no fish here, right? So in the other route, this place, like, you couldn't get here. Because he stood a bit too... Yeah, now you can squeeze through, but he stood a bit more to the right and we were unable to squeeze... Oh, wait a moment. Oh my god! You just can't walk past him. You have to run. Okay. Okay, well, that explains a lot. You say Mainstory is better because I got mega slammed by Celine hitting everyone with flame. Ah, yeah, that sucks. She spammed it 3 times. Ugh. Yeah. I was concerned that she would do that anyways because S-craft areas tend to be pretty big. So, but fortunately, like, Van was far enough away from the caster camp. So that's when I knew we were gonna be okay. But yeah, this thread does fall apart a little bit with like enemies that have full field S-crafts because the caster camp does not really have a lot of defense. So yeah. Yeah. Map wides, GG.
Off we go.
Yeah. Van is definitely intended to act like a tank with his coin bullet. For sure. And the Grendel is... I mean, the Grendel, obviously. The Grendel just has a lot of HP, of stats in general. So, that one, yeah. But yeah, Van just is a tank. He can draw aggro, period. I mean, Van can do everything, I guess. Did I claim like green? Understandable. Totally understandable. That is one brave kitty. Oh, hello, Francois. Having snow's a bit unusual, don't you think? It sure is. Be careful not to catch a cold, alright? Well, I suppose Apollo should be enough. to keep you warm. That's true. Yes, if you hug him tight, it's like you don't even need a coat. And I'm sure you and Madeleine will do just fine in this weather too. Oh, I have no doubt about that. With the CP on hit quartz, you should consider a tank maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, do like play what feels best for you, right? That's the beauty about Van. You can turn him into whatever you want. As the MC, that's also kind of important, but yeah. Although he is more like a... You know what? You can build him like a tank, but I think Van is just supposed to be a bruiser, right? Like he's like this tanky DPS, and it does well in that regard. But yeah.
Indeed.
Those women are teachers at Ramis, right? Don't tell me. Are they in a love triangle? Wait, no. There you go again. Go away, bad thoughts. You won't get me this time. Again, thank you for grading all those tests you do. Of course, Miss Leifer. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. It was no bother, Toa. It turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party at the end anyway, so you really didn't miss much. Although, I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? You're right. That does sound quite interesting. Well, you see, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, that political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. You know, I actually did want to hear your thoughts on the matter, Miss Toa. Miss Toa. Toa gossiping is an interesting image. I mean, she did learn from Jessica, right? Jessica? No. What's her name again? God damn it. No, it was Jessica. Now my brain is like, no, it's not. Angelica, thank you. It was a car at the end. She did learn from Angelica, from someone who is interested in all things love life related, especially when it involves girls, and she can get into that. So there's that. And then you're friends with Crow, who is like so much of a free guy. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't believe that for a later time. I'm still curious about what else Miss Sonia has to share. Toa is not letting her up here. Ah. Don't think I ever seen that black-haired teacher before. The female teachers of Aramis, I'm sure they must be a hoot. Well, you're not wrong. I'd like to put aside the topic of marriage for a moment, so... Oh, today's my cheat day actually. That means I get to chow down on all the sweets I can stomach. Well, I'd certainly like to join you. Don't get a stomachache.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Holland makes the most beautiful cakes. And it's almost spring, which means he'll be adding a limited edition seasonal cake to the menu. I can't wait to taste it.
Very well. I want...
Well, if it isn't bad. I believe it's been about a month since you last visited, no? Sorry, I had work to do outside the city. Come to think of it though, aren't you supposed to be unveiling your seasonal cake for spring soon? I've been looking forward to it for a while now. Yes, well, I'm afraid we've fallen a little behind schedule with planning recently. but I'll try to have it ready by the end of April, at least. Just a little longer, I promise. Alright. The good news is that we have plenty of extra projects in the works at the moment. We'll be busy for a while yet. Our seasonal cake is one of our most anticipated signature items, however. I'll have to make sure it satisfies my most loyal customers, like Ben. Dum-ba-dum. You stay visible. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, we already got that one. We'll go to the church in a moment.
I should offer up another prayer.
Snow is very rare indeed. I wonder if the goddess decided the weather on a whim today. Anyways, please feel free to take the chance to warm yourself up inside the cathedral. We try to keep the temperature as comfortable as possible. You know how difficult that is with ceilings that high? Holy moly. Hey. It was a bumper to bumper on the expressway. Had to take the back roads to get here. I've got a few prior commitments to take care at the moment, but I should be back in my usual spot by noon. Anyway, if you need anything, just give me a holler, alright? Okay. You. It's almost time for the Rames Academy Festival. Seeing all the students rushing about reminds me that another year has passed. I'm glad to hear they'll be holding the event again this year. It feels like the embassy's been having some issues lately. You see, His Highness usually takes the time to greet me whenever he stops by, but sometimes something about him seemed off today. Oh no. Well, maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay.
Let us pray.
I do appreciate the church not having the church music. That made you go very oh no. Yep. Father Watson went to meet with one of his friends in Old Town. Whenever I hold classes during Sunday school, I'm reminded of how fulfilling friendships can be. Make sure you all remember to take care of the people who matter to you. Of course, of course. Well, I guess it was the game foreshadowing one of our next opponents, I guess. Again. As time moves forward, politics will continue to transform. However, we must remember to retain our principles. Goddess, may you continue to guide Ryan into a brighter future. Okay. It's not that we need more shards right now, but hey. Right? Why not? Okay. So, let's get a bit more, and then we are already done here. That's true, that's true. The thing is, I haven't really used the gacha in quite a while now, because the gacha progresses with the story, and I will probably just throw all of the over 100,000 shards at the gacha in the final chapter.
Whoops.
Or I'm also I'm somewhat expecting there to be a New Game Plus as well, thanks to the Garden reminding me of the Reverie Corridor.
Off we go.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again. Welcome! Thank you for coming!
What's the new part here?
Please stop by again!
Oh.
Must have been a weapon, okay. Okay, let's have a look at Riverside, the Riverside 4 SPG here. Also, maybe there's rewind fish.
Let's do this thing.
No, okay. Can we go in here? No, right? No. Because there's a token there, so...
Where to next?
All right.
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. The escaped patient. A patient escaped from my clinic, and his circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back for me? I'll be waiting at my clinic in the meantime. Dr. Isabel. Alright. That means we need to head to the Blacklight District.
Off we go.
Come on over and say
Isabel. Yeah. 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 Unprecedented doesn't even begin to describe this case. It's times like these when I wish I had that spring on call. You called? Ah, speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkwright Solutions. Those expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep, can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. A patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all began this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings. That is to say, I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart, right? While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown so severe that he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him into the clinic and treated him then and there. Wow, you're a real saint of a doctor. No. Save for the part where she called him easy pickings. Now, this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for just a second, only to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else had come in, so he must have run off on his own. If he was trying to dip out of paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing. But the prices you charge here are practically highway robbery. Besides, this patient left enough mirror before going, right? That he did. And the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out on me the way he did. He kept on ranting and raving. I can't believe they're after me and so forth. There was a lot more to it, but that's the only part I could make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is, it's big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. If he doesn't regularly take medication to relieve any side effects, the results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die, just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be out trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? The chances of that are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain that he will wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, if his condition was critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exacerbate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting us to do? Right you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out to the end. I'd appreciate it if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. Huh. That's a way more level-headed task than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that are after him. Whether it's to gather information or save someone in need, we are duty-bound to address this matter. What do you think, Ben? Let's see. Of course we accept. Chaos and Grey? Heck yeah. Chaos. Guess we don't have much choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Now, here's some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find him. They're the same kind I'd originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. If he's already exhibiting symptoms, these should be able to curb them for a while. Consider that done. So, mind giving us a few more specifics on this runway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restored his mobility to some small degree. But his treatment is only in its early stages, ergo far from complete. I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, it should be easy to follow his trail. Then, the next question is, which ways is this guy headed? Is he hiding out in Blacklight District, or did he already make for the hills? Well, why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area and see if anyone saw him. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood that he left the district grows. Elsewise, we can safely assume that he is still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. The exit closest to us is over in the northeast. Lindsay's shop is set up around these parts. We can try asking her about it. Let the search begin.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Quest, the escape patient, started. Okay then.
I have some good books on sale.
Yeah, I don't know if you actually want to talk to Lindsay, but we missed the priest in the church. I will go back there later and check it out. We'll do this one first.
Got a question for you.
But the priest is not in the church, right? He's currently in Old Town. Or should be. But maybe there's another one that I didn't talk to. We'll see. A slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that just a bit ago. He went through that exit over there. Alright. We hit the bullseye right off the bat. Though, if he's left the Blacklight District, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info then. Like, what direction he went, or if he was being tailed. Anything else you happen to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't keep him from muttering to himself. Things like, this passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies, but I have to go. You could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Thin wimpy types don't usually do it for me, but this heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. Oops, did I say that out loud? Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit sticks out to me. Chances are he came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked for him. Then there's the part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. Then our next stop is the Auber District. That's where all the embassies are. Well, I can't say I follow any of that, but I'm glad I was able to be of help. Hurry and finish up your work so you can visit me again, okay, boyfriend number 4? How many times do I gotta say it? We are not together, period. Well, isn't this a comical little routine? You see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying, yeah?
I have some good books.
Ah, okay. Alright, here we are in the Auber District. This is where the patient from Isabel's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Going by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we are pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we can try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his conditions, right? She said as much, yeah. What difference does it make? Does that make? God damn it! I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello, hello. Something the matter? We are on the hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trails got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? There are, yes, the 4 species are different. The people we've talked to before are also still marked as we have talked to them, so that speeds things up considerably. You want us to track the medicine itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and by injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might have detectable particles when exhaled. When he exhales, goddammit. I can send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. I'll let you get back to it then. Knocking dead out there. Oh, well, you know what I mean. Now I understand. The patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left are spaced closely enough, we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate the origin points too. Then allow me to test whether a shard search detects any matches to this pharmaceutical components. Sure, take it away. The traces are discernible, if only faintly. A shard search would indeed be feasible, but more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Reset. It figures you're a tech whiz, who wouldn't be much of a market concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The longer we take, the more of the Mark Reset's calculations we get. Right. Oh yeah, we have not talked to the priest actually, Jack. You're right.
I should offer up another prayer.
Let us pray.
You were correct. What a relief it is to know he's well. His destination certainly gave me a cause for worry at first, but it appears my fears were unfounded. Well, with that concern allayed, I suppose I should start prepping for afternoon mass. Sounds like he's talking about that letter Master sent. I see, I see.
Oh, adios.
So, here we go. This is as far as the trail goes. Our runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? All it leads to is an abandoned subway line. There's a possibility that he has a fake passport, if you recall. In which case, his goal would be to either leave the country illegally or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would imply that he's attempting to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and jump away from the Auber District. It'll take a real nutcase to make that trek with the body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. But the only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get searching. Keep your heads on a swivel, just in case. Tamam. The team entered the abandoned subway line and proceeded into its depths. Then, in the distance, they spotted the figure of a man on the run. Shoot, they're gaining on me already. Well, nothing else for it. This won't buy much time, but I'm short on options. Just a little further till we catch up. Think again. But you can't just break this open. Rats, zipped away. And I think I just heard a locking gauge. These doors looks old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely, it can only be released from the opposite end. What now? Maybe there's a detour we can take? Going the long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. You look pretty bone-tired just now. My bet's that he'll take this chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors then? The only way we can, by unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us with that, Keta? Oh, I get it. You want Theo to wrap around and disengage the lock. How? Theo reporting for duty. But how are they supposed to get to the other side? Oh, I see, okay. There was a duct back over there. It probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Theo. Try sneaking in through the duct. Understood, Catrap. Initiating auto mode. Is this minigame again? Yeah, alright. Okay, this is not worth it. I'll still do it, obviously. Yeah, the controls are too floaty for this. Wait, no way. Ah, okay, yeah. Like, the concept is really nice, but again, the controls are not great. Good thing I checked here. Tah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I mean, I see it, but... Okay, we have 2 ways to go here. There's an item, okay. That's unfortunate. I'm not losing CP on SP on that. Autosave. Wait a moment. That's not it. This one? This one. Okay. That is one hell of a section, alright. I'll drop a hard save before we go in.
Oh, the cathedral is magnificent.
Okay. Well then. Bum bum. What's over here? Right, over there. Also, why is there a security system in this duct in particular? Game, please. We need answers. Serum capsule, okay. Unfortunate. Getting up there is not great. Getting back up there is not great at all. Maybe it's just my vision. I am not losing SP on that. Are you sure about this? Because you get like these last time we had this section, it gave SP for not being detected. So I don't want to risk anything. That was close. I saw an opportunity, but okay. What? Screw you. Duct successfully traversed. Now proceeding to release log. Way to go, Theo. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out he barely even took one. Damn it. Oh, I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale, and he's sweating up a storm. Given the medicine we brought, the side effects are starting to manifest. Well, the group had the man ingest the medicine Isabel had given them. And he was immediately up and running again. Whew. Thank goodness you were able to remedy the situation. You guys my life. Who exactly am I thanking though? At first I thought you were the ones chasing me. We have Margaret Solutions. The Blacklight District doctor who took you in sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. Said she'd look after you till everything is done and dusted. Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like never before. But more importantly, you said Auber Solutions, right? Now that I get a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and guild from time to time. You even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. That'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back too, aren't you? Huh. I'd never... Not the place I'd expect the spectacled sadist to get name dropped. So, when you say you're being chased by someone... You're talking about the CID? Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. We've got no plans to hand you into the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. That don't mean we are on the same side though. Think of us as more of a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of a Spriggan. Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you keep explaining what this is about. Fine, I talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID. And I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their internal information wars. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well. You must have held a pretty important position too, being part of the International Information War. Important, he says. They treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. A quadruple agent? Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, but after the war, I gave up on Erebonia entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain co-worker of mine, the CID would let me join them. Okay. Hubert was in Cold Steel, yes. Yes, the name did ring a bell. So, Hubert was in Cold Steel. And I even remember a side quest where this guy... Didn't we? Didn't he have a run-in with us as well? He already said he's sick of being used, and then yeah, Reverie. Like he and like 2 others, I think, tried to fight us. He was in Lecter's door who betrayed him? Yeah, exactly. I remember the scene exactly. That's what I was thinking. Simply put, I shifted allegiances to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy. But then, my target, the Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for 2 nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Yes, but then the CID caught wind of my circumstances. So they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand for who knows how long. And that's how you wound up a quadruple agent. I think I get it, sorta, except not really. Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer, yeah. Oh, did he? Oh! Yeah, he did. But we never caught him, right? Maybe that's when they found out about him. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had I was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow, and here I thought government jobs were cushy. I don't remember when it happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I'd been ironing out. But when I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. They worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I'd say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason, or worse, put you on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck is still intact makes this the better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like you already said. Hubert? Is it side effects again? We talk too much. No, the medicine we administered should still be in effect. Perhaps this is a symptom of the affliction itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time's up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness. Not when the pain is this excruciating. Death is coming for me. I can already see the light. No, you can't give up now. It may not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Arthilas. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking. Even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? It's okay. I gave it all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving yet. Come on, guys. Let's haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we are beholden to that or anything. The choice is yours, Van. I don't know. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. From what he's told us, this guy's got ambitions in spades. I could try to goad him on that and stroke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. I was about to say, we're not like the game is not actually gonna give us the option to leave him here to die for chaos, stroke his sense of ambition, or convince him to reconsider. We need more chaos. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. So, you ain't coming with us to the clinic, and that's that. What would you rather us do then? Just leave me here. I don't need some Spriggan and his posse of strangers watching me breathe my last. Besides, there's no sense putting this on your conscience when you don't have to. Fair enough. Personally, I'd be fine, but seeing you croak in person would really haunt some of the kids. Hubert, if you've got the energy to worry for us, you should spend it thinking this through with a cool head. I'll be blunt. If someone from the CID really is after you, they will be here before long. Let's say you're still alive by then. The next thing they do is take you to a hospital. After that, if your sickness wins out anyway, the CID gets to use your death to their advantage. But if you survive, you'll be back on the job soon enough. And now that they know how volatile you are, they'd probably send you right in the line of fire as a sacrificial pawn. Not even the CID would go that far. On second thought, I take that back. They don't call him the spectacled sadist for nothing. But even if I go with you, I could sense the CID's presence in the Blacklight District too. Until you make it to the clinic, we'll put as many fast ones on these guys as it takes. Isabel won't sell you out on them either. Not before you've recovered anyway. She'll see your treatment through to the end. Her pride as a back alley doctor demands it. So, let me ask you again. Are you sure you want us to leave you behind? Fine. Take me wherever you please. He practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Well done bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish. That wound up being way more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it now? I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, alright. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Hubert going to be okay, Isabel? If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I get that you kids have a moral compass for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? No, they'll never tell you. It's urinary calculus. Ouch. Pardon? You mean like math? Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or an irregular lifestyle. In most cases, they are found in the kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading all throughout. Yeah. He does calculus while urinating. Oh my god. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They are in perfect health once the stones are expelled from the body though. Mind sum that up for us. Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is, we got played. Now. To be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied that medication was all you needed. You should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, there has to be some mistake. It feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large at about 0.4 Reg. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. Although it'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You're just going to have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. So all I can do is power through. Doctor's orders, I suppose. This is also draining. Can't you also do like ultrasonic stuff to break the stone down? I think that's how that works usually. But look on the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID yet remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where we pull out. We won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you. But if push comes to shove, we've got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say you were a neutral party. Not that it's any of our business, any business of ours, but have you given any consideration to what you'll do next? How about that? You telling me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until the stone passes, but afterwards, I think I'll go back to them. Oh? Is that so? Until just a bit ago, it was my ambition to sit at the heart of a great nation, with status in one hand and power in the other. But as much as I hate to admit it, I was fighting a losing battle. Arundel and I are nothing alike. The same can be said for me and Kincaid. So I decided to give up on trying to outdo them. I see. Still, I've built up a career that spans the fields of espionage in 2 entire countries. Who else but me can say that? Keeping on as a quadruple agent is going to be backbreaking work. But even if I can't be number 1, I'll learn to appreciate the status and power that suits my station. It's funny how much a small shift in perspective can do to lift the weight from your shoulders. Sounds like you've learned a valuable lesson. And sometimes you have to know when to call it quits. That's as much of an answer as any. Well, here's hoping everything works out. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Come on, inside. Right, away, Doctor. I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for everything, truly. I transfer your payment like always. Appreciate it. I get well soon, Hewitt. Alright.
That's a wrap.
Quest, the escape patient, completed. Alright. Oh damn, we got law a lot, huh? Well, it's fine though. Pretty sure the other option would have given us grey instead. I never actually went in here, but hey, here we go. Whew, those painkillers are really to start kicking in. I appreciate all your help, by the way. I suppose I should thank the doctor too. I imagine there'll be all kinds of problems to deal with when I return to the CID, and I intend to face them head on. He looks pretty determined. Can't really do anything to help him out, though. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Well then, was that a... No. Time to run around the Tyrell District and, well, talk to people. Okay. Wait, what? A matchmaking party? Sorry, just never thought I'd hear you suggest something like that. Well, one of my friends wanted to know if we could go to make up the numbers. I figured it wouldn't be so terrible to take her up on it, you know? And weren't you just complaining about wanting to add a little more spice to your life? No. Okay, well, maybe I did say that, but that doesn't mean I want a boyfriend right now. Yeah, that's fine. It'll just be a good opportunity to mingle then. I mean, it's not every day you get to talk with eligible bachelors, you know? I promise this will be a good experience. Not everyone leaves with a boyfriend after all. Maybe you just end up finding a new friend instead. Yeah, maybe.
Now playing.
A group blind date? I don't know. That's the last thing I'd imagine myself doing. I mean, look at Nancy. She's got interests galore and a huge social circle. I'm basically the opposite of that. So what point would they even be? Huh? What Karen needs most is something that'll light a fire under her. She's bound to discover it tomorrow, even if the actual group date doesn't pan out. Me though, I ain't set on nabbing a boyfriend. Long as Karen lights up a bit, that's good enough for me. Alright. Stay there. Whew, got her. I can't stand the way everyone judges whether or not you own a T-phone these days. It's almost like people respect you better if you've got one in your hand. I won't lie, staying in vogue feels way tougher than it used to. It's kind of depressing. Well, whatever. For the most part, my life has been looking up lately. If it all goes right, I just might have a hot boyfriend in my near future. See, there's this hunk who keeps shooting me come hither looks whenever we pass by each other. No way, that doesn't mean something. I am fairly sure it doesn't, and we'll figure that out pretty soon.
I get to go shopping with
Please
Mommy.
step on up.
I hear the new flavor they added is super good.
After mulling it over, I've decided to take my little brother to Aramis Academy's festival. My hunch is that he's refusing to give anything our dad and I say a chance, just for the sake of rebelling. The festival, though, might give him a clearer picture of what high school and part-timing are like. With any luck, I'll get him reflecting on where he wants to go in life. My dad never had a fancy schmancy education, but he still found work as a manager at a decent company. That's why he doesn't complain about my life as a part-timer. Hasn't stopped him from pushing my brother to at least get through high school, though. Honestly, at this point, it just feels like they're committed to misunderstanding each other. Now that there's not much I can do about that, though. I just have to hope this festival gets Kirk thinking about these things seriously. We'll see. It certainly has been a while since we've been able to spend time together, hasn't it? That's cause Daddy's been working so hard for us. Thank you, Daddy. If it helps bringing you to health and happiness, I'd do just about anything. Honestly, though, I can't help but feel a bit guilty over leaving you both so often. And in a foreign land, no less. There's no need to apologize, darling. We do what we must. And besides, I'd like to think we've grown rather used to this country. There's no need to worry so much. Yeah, Carrot's so much fun. I've made lots of new friends too. Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Lolo. But still, just what should I do about that offer? Darling? It's been too long since we last spent some quality time as family. We'll have to make the most of it. I can tell my husband's mind is elsewhere, though. Perhaps something happened at work? It's been forever since we spent any time with Daddy. I kept wishing that he could watch a movie or go shopping with us. Maybe he'll finally get to it. Or maybe we'll finally get to. When you get down to it, I uprooted my family and moved them out here, only to hardly ever be at home myself. I'd like nothing more than to live a quiet life with them, but I suppose that all hinges on what my job has in store for me. This is the coldest it's been in a while, especially for March. Most people are dressed for spring right now, so this sudden chill likely comes as an unpleasant surprise. I'm only too pleased to offer them an escape in the form of a warm cup of coffee. I should prepare a few blankets to lend out as well, just in case. Yeah, that guy's outside. Right. No, meow. Are you cold, Kariyoshi? You haven't left my side all day. He sure is a curious little kitty. I really am grateful for his company, though. I just finished reading this half-century-old first edition of the criminal catalog I found at the used bookstore. It really put into perspective how prolific Grimcat and the Demon of the Eastern Quarter were back then. I've seen plenty of reports on them, but it's not every day I get to read first-hand interviews and opinion pieces from time to time. It really paints a picture of them toying with the populace all those years ago. I can feel my blood pumping already. Okay. Prime has much of a history as anything else. The past limitations of forensic science have caused many cases to go cold, while others are no longer possible with the robust transit system of today. Isn't it fascinating? As time changes, the ways people violate the law changes along with them. What I'd really like to see is a book that predicts how criminal activity will evolve in the future.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures
Okay.
as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden
It's true that the widespread use of T-phones has given us more tools for discovering diamonds in the rough. But I don't plan to let that stop me from scouting passers-by from my usual street corner as well. It's not as if I have anything against T-phones or the Orbment, but there are some qualities you just can't evaluate through a screen. Besides, if you were to find a candidate online, you'd still have wants to meet face-to-face before hiring them. That's a good point.
We embarked on a journey.
Guess who just finished
to reclaim what
acting
was
school?
rightfully
This
ours.
guy.
The
Already.
Saga of Ravana.
I mean,
the return
yeah,
of the
maybe
king.
I used my personal
Now
connections
playing.
to get in and everything, but I totally passed all the tests by myself. After all those painstaking weeks of hard work, I'm finally ready to join the world of professionals. Oh wow, I'm so proud of you, Peter. I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time.
Earth,
I'll
and of how a
probably
young
only
band of
get
soldiers
cast
managed
as an
to
extra for a
survive
while.
for
After
100
yeah, but
days. Now
it
playing.
won't be long before I'm living it up in the big leagues. I might even get the chance to step out of my dad's shadow. Oh, and get this. I was told they'd assign a manager to me that's a real looker too. Apparently she's the daughter of the agency's president. I see. I see. Soon, all people in Trails will be telling people to just walk in and give the manager a fire handshake till they hire you for a job. Yes. Because they don't understand the online job interviews. Fire firm, yeah. 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 I mean... I've been in online interviews on the hiring side. And I'd say they're fine, but... Seeing someone in person is still a whole different quality. But then again, it's like online is easier for both sides effectively, at least when it comes to like planning and whatnot, right? Because there's like you just both need a free slot that's not as wide, like yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit torn about that. Like I think it's good, but at the same time, I'd still like to see the other side in person. Basically, both ways have advantages and disadvantages, is what it comes down to. Period. So, let's see where this ends up, because I have a feeling we know said manager. It's funny how fast the culture is evolving, considering it's been like 5 years. It's already been 5 years, yeah.
The Adventures
But yeah,
of Rockford.
yeah.
Golden Calamity.
It's
in theaters now.
I mean, most of the time it's a good thing. Like for my industry, you don't need to be in an office with everyone. You can do everything entirely from home. There's absolutely no need to be in the office.
3-point heat. Now playing at a
Especially
theater
with a
near you.
smaller team.
Take wing and soar above the court.
There's
and blaze a
absolutely
trail for
like,
those who follow.
yeah. So it makes sense that you also just scout people online. We now have people all over the country employed basically.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
Yeah.
The Saga of
Easy.
Ravana. The return
But
of the king.
like you can't do
Now
that
playing.
for like a grocery store. Obviously. So it's kind of like the culture in that regard is kind of drifting apart,
and
right?
of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
There's a lot of things that certain industries can do that others just can't. And people working in that one industry will then have a hard time understanding the works, even the basic works of the other industry, even harder. But it's just something we have to get used to. Sounds like they have some pretty high expectations. Just make sure you remember to keep up the hard work, okay? You can't always rely on your dad, after all. Of course, I'll work like there's no tomorrow. Oh, but is everything alright on your end, Marilyn? You've been a little quiet today. Mayhaps you're too shocked to even speak. After all, things are fine looking up for that kid you used to bully. Oh, it's nothing. I'm actually glad to hear you're doing so well. Just don't let it go to your head, alright? Yeah. Marilyn's got nothing to say all of a sudden. Guess I shocked her speechless. Fine by me. Let's see how tongue-tied she gets after I show her what I can really do. I bet you'll do that after after all, she's your manager now. No telling if he'll land any decent roles, but good for Peter, I guess. Just having a goal to reach for is a big step. I mean, up until now, he's had basically nothing going for him. Reminds me a little of my brother. Shen's actually doing pretty okay for himself as a reporter these days, though. Maybe I should give him a little more credit once in a while. If Peter wants to get a big head over this, I won't stop him. Things might actually turn out to be more entertaining for me this way. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Alright. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, she did say yes after all, after not listening. We'll in a moment. Let's do this first. Today is a big day for readers of the popular comic series Bravely Legends. The creator, J. Segal, is here signing autographs. I'm so grateful she accepted my invitation to appear at our store. Her fans have been dying to interact with her, and now they can do just that. I never expected J. Segal to be a woman though, and such an adorable one at that. There have been many times where my impression of an author changed after meeting them in person. But this one blows them all out of the water. Not once did I expect this bookstore to hold an autograph signing for one of my favorite comic series. Even more surprising, I should add, is what a meek young lady J. Segal turned out to be. You'd never guess it going by her writing and art style. She's quite the looker too, if I may say so.
Very well.
I actually wasn't planning to come to the bookstore today, but after happening upon a notice for this event on their homepage, I rushed over as fast as my legs could carry me. What a close call. If it weren't for my T-phone, I'd have missed out entirely. Stupid James, it's just basketball. Why did you have to show me up so hard? Not that it matters. He could give me every handicap in the universe and I still wouldn't stand a chance. There's gotta be something I can do to beat him at. Something I can beat him at. Can you believe J. Segal was a woman all along? Yep. What a shocker. Am I right, Woody? Sure. Oh, forget you. I had to get her autograph on my copy of her latest volume. Wait, what am I saying? One isn't enough. I gotta buy 2 more and get those signed too.
Well,
there's more. The dynamic brushwork always made me assume that it was drawn by a man. Shows what I know, huh? Now my worldview is a little wider. Just another reason why comics are the best. Welcome to Segal's book signing session. The event itself is pretty short notice, but after we promoted it on the Orbment, the fans came out in droves. never been so proud to be her editor. Come on, everybody, let's make Miss Seagull the smash hit she deserves to be. Hold up. How did I get dragged into this? Jessica, can I have your autograph? That last chapter of Bravery Legends was peak fiction. But wow, we never realized you were a girl. This is huge. Headaches like this were the whole reason I hid my identity in the first place. Why? Why is this happening to me? Because you didn't listen.
I found this cute little shop the other day. Look at those clothes.
You know, those idol girls have gotten pretty popular lately. Yeah, for real. I actually saw one of their live concerts while I was cycling around the Tyrell Mall earlier. I'm kind of surprised they are so big now. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago they were stuck performing in shady concert halls, right? Honestly, I'm curious to see how far they'll go. Well, you're not the only one. Seems like they are gaining fans by the second. It's whatever though. I'm more interested in virtual idols anyway. Huh? Virtual idols? What, they sing about the Auber network or something? Nah, it's nothing like that. They actually use these alter egos of themselves called avatars. They only exist in virtual space though, like over the net. And even though they have thousands of fans, nobody's actually seen them in real life. Oh no. I wanna know if this little conversation here means that we might find someone else who's like actually one of them, and yeah, it's not what you would think they are. Kind of sounds like they are just catfishing you, dude. I'm only going off this thread I saw on a message board, so it's not like I'm in the know or anything. Still, it's a genre worth keeping an eye on. Won't be long before we start hearing juicy stories about it. There's been a lot of talk about these new types of celebrities cropping up, like idols and amateur models. This is my first time hearing about of virtual idols, though. I'm still not convinced they are even a real thing.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, still no fish yet. Seems like it was a one-time thing or something.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Ice cream. You know that bakery, Garten? They wrote about it in the Tyrell Times not too long ago. As a scholar of all things sweet, I've always had it on my radar, but I've never expected it to show up in the national paper, even if it was just one blur in the Center Marsh feature. Until now, I always considered it more of a hole in the wall. Maybe this little spotlight will skyrocket its popularity. Probably. That's usually how these things go.
Freezing out here. Look, it's even snowing.
Already confirmed that on our end, though.
The C1 finals are here, and you're looking at the lucky stiff who gets to cover it. This race is just about the biggest break a culture columnist could hope for. Need to make sure I have my game face on. You know, I actually got the chance to interview Arslan yesterday too, and boy, I'm still riding that high. Everything's gonna be coming up roses from here on out. I can just feel it. They've never let me cover the final race before, but that won't stop me from giving it my all. I need to make the most of this opportunity and prove they sent the right guy for the job. And most importantly, I want to show Marielle and Sun that I'm not completely hopeless. Of course you're not. Come on, man. The Z1 Grand Prix finals are here today. Today. Actually, I actually wanted to go and watch it myself. But it wouldn't be right for me to skip out when all our journalists are working so hard on their assignments. Chen promised to give me the details afterwards, so I'll just concentrate on my job for now.
Very well.
It's funny how you have the Auber net, but you don't have proper television, it seems. You even have video calls. How do you not have televisions? In preparation for the political debates question and answer session tomorrow, I'd like to go over the list of topics with you. That said, Marielle, this will be your first time at such an event, correct? I know this is something the editor-in-chief asked you to do, but don't you think a job like this might be a bit too much? Why don't you leave the interviewing to me for the time being? I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself much more while sitting on the sidelines. Well, wait just a moment. When I first began working toward becoming a political journalist, I analyzed each and every article the Tyrell Times had on political debates. Not only have I reviewed these questions for hours on end, but I've also made note of any prior statements given by each participant. The editor-in-chief put me on this assignment for a reason, Langdon. Oh, you sound awfully confident in yourself, Marielle. Because I'm positive I'm capable of doing my job right. So please, if you'd allow me to confirm the topics with you. Well then, I suppose we'll see just how good you really are. I find that you were simply blowing hot air, however. If I find you're simply blowing hot air, however, you should know I have no problem in doing double duty. The questions asked are only as good as the journalists asking them, after all. I will not allow you to tarnish the reputation I've so painstakingly built. I understand. Looks like Marielle's as busy as ever. Yeah, no kidding. And she was even asked to cover the political debate. I imagine that must be pretty nerve-wracking for her. A debate like this one will surely put her skills to the test. Well, she definitely seems up to the task. I can't say this sits well with me, but what the editor-in-chief says goes. I suppose I'll just have to show this rookie what a senior reporter worth his salt can do.
Well...
Whoops, right now isn't the time to be walking on air. For one thing, I'm still in the middle of investigating that Crimson monster. Word's also going around that there's been several different factions gathered in Edith recently. Some things on the move under the surface, so keep yourself safe out there, okay? We will. Thanks for the heads up. But, oh yeah, okay, so popcorn guy and then movie theater.
Here for some popcorn?
I went to Esprit earlier, and their sound system has leaks better than before. Heck, someone could be smacking on popcorn through the whole movie, and I wouldn't even care. You know where I'm going with this. How about some popcorn to elevate your cinematic experience? Right. I went and watched My Casablanca to see what all the fuss was about. The sort of relationship it depicts was rather unconventional in my day and age, so I won't put my foot in my mouth about it. Having said that, something about Nina Fenley's acting pierced my chest and struck me right in the heart. Her performance was phenomenal, suffice to say, enough to transcend generational gaps in views and awareness.
Thank you for your
Don't
visit
go
today.
thinking this means I approve of the state of cinema today.
The showing
Looking
on
over the
Screen One
current
will
movie
soon
lineups, I can't say in good conscience that they've managed to carry on the spirits of yesteryear's auteurs. Nevertheless, Nina Fenley's acting is a rare display of talent that stands up to the legends of the past. That much is something I'm forced to concede.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
At least something. Are you aware
buy a
of the
souvenir to
two
remember your
Central
visit.
Eastern actresses who've appeared on the silver screen recently? Oh yeah. Apparently, they are a pair of sisters that director Salvatore Giotti discovered during last year's film festival. I've watched the films they were cast in, and the performances were exceptional. I could hardly believe they were
The showing
newcomers
on
to the
Screen
scene.
2 will soon begin.
While the story behind their debuts is far from conventional, their journey into this industry is one I'm more than happy to support. Despite their film appearances, those sisters aren't actors by trade, but dancers, which they continue to perform as even now.
We have
Upon hearing
merchandise
this,
for the
I
movie on sale
slapped
at the
my
shop.
knee on reflex, as if a light bulb had gone off in my head.
Why not buy a
In
souvenir to
retrospect,
remember your
their
visit?
elegant movements and physical abilities had a unique finesse to them compared to your typical action star. What I realized was that they were drawing from their traditional Central Eastern dance techniques in a brand new way.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright. It's
The
been
showing on
only
screen
2 days
two
since
will
we
soon
reopened,
begin.
and our customer base has already made its return. Much of that is due to our upgraded
and enjoy the
facilities,
film.
as well as the attachment many long-time visitors have for our theater. But another significant factor is how we are able to set our selection
merchandise
apart
for the
from
movie
that
on sale
of
at the
Starlight
shop.
Cinema. Factors such as different clientele are all taken into account when
souvenir to remember
scrutinizing
your visit.
the competitive value of the films we screen. So before we
Alrighty.
go in, like watch a movie here, who needs some... Right, so thing is, Ferry, we get 20 and not 30, so Ferry is not going to level up from that, unfortunately. No one will. Really? Okay.
Welcome.
We have seen both.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Interesting.
We have
I wanna
merchandise
hear
for the movie
do
on
this
sale at
take
the
here.
shop.
Oh wait,
Why not
Elaine
buy
is
a
here as
souvenir
well.
to
Wait,
remember your
did I
visit?
not see Elaine here? They are different. Hold on, what? Oh no, okay, they are different. I see, I see.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Okay, we've already seen this one, so I'll skip over it. Let's hear the reviews. Ah, shoot. Was it hard for you to understand this one? I was kinda worried about the head when I brought you along. No, I understood it just fine. It was just a little surprise, that's all. I haven't experienced being attracted to another girl before. Well, we can't always grasp things that we don't personally relate to or haven't experienced for ourselves. There are even people out there who struggle to understand themselves. When I was little, Abby used to tell me, if you don't know or understand something, it's important that you try and learn more about it. I want to learn more about all kinds of different people. If everyone did that, we'd all be able to get along better. I know we watched it during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island, but I was totally absorbed by Nina's performance all over again. Yeah, I really liked her shift in expression at the end. Really sold the idea that her heart was wavering. I'm also impressed by you. You're always praising Nina, and you don't seem jealous about her success. You are a real good friend. Huh? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I've kinda always thought of jealousy as feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. It also helps that Nina and I are on totally different paths. And besides, it'd get boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself for the skills you lack, you channel the energy into training so you can get them. I respect that. Alright. 5 off, feels Batman. So Now, before we head to all the different
Go, go, go!
story triggers, let's head to the Märchen Garten instead.
Nothing beats a peaceful.
Blim. So yeah, 44 to 47. Damn, we are slightly ahead. The last dungeon gave us a ton of experience. Mirage.
Commencing investigation.
One large-sized monster. Gotcha. Elephants. Oh my god. Okay. And gigantic. Oh my god, we have creepy sheep here.
Don't get tripped up by rage attacks. I'll be watching your performance. Now is the time for attention.
This could get tricky. Now let's make the first move.
This will shock you. Snooze, you lose.
Okay, so then. Shouldn't be that hard though. Yeah, bye. Let's get that.
Nice.
Be careful. That thing looks weak. I've got you. Light. There. Let's take one shot. Right there.
Okay. Bum. Now then, let's go. Yeah, with Van here. Go on, do that. Get him.
Here's my chance.
Well, that's one down. You have a 0 art turn, so have fun with that.
Keep it up. It's working. We're set.
Ooh.
Activating skill. Here goes.
I have. We need to assign some more arts to our casters. Some more dual ops.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'm going all in.
Well, it is what it is. Get him, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Bum.
Activating drive.
Damn, all of our casters are super fast now. I love it.
Activating skill.
I love it. Miracle Chain. Damn.
Let's go down.
That makes sense though.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Well, that's done. Yeah, we should just get more Sepith.
Hey,
4.1. Nice.
Good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Here goes.
Holocore leveled up.
Damn. The new Holocaust are already
I'll be watching your
level 4. That makes sense though. The experience we get here should be insane. For like low level Holocaust.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, I didn't boost. Whoops. Oh well.
It's all the end. Here's my chance. Our chance. You're open.
Let's go back through here, actually.
That went better than I anticipated. You fought great, Reset.
Because there's treasures here, and I want to see just how good the treasures are. Okay, that's fine.
Don't get tripped up by ranged attacks.
Right.
Go.
Go.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Okay, charging, done and done.
Let's finish the job.
Okay, we got multiple stuns here.
Now's your chance to boost.
Although that's a small one, of course. So.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh. Can we abuse that a bit more? Not really. I guess with the snipe. But let's do this one, so maybe we can get a death blow. We are not getting death blow. Fair enough. But I still haven't assigned the whatever.
Activating drive. It's all by activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Activating
Okay. Fairy, how about
Boost level maximum.
this one?
Activating skill.
There. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Good.
Here goes.
Initializing drive. Boost level maximum.
Okay, looks like the creepy sheep there will get its turn. Feels bad, man.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Activating skill.
Got your number.
Bum. Look who finally got its turn. It was its first turn, I want to say.
Pull out all the
Initiating drive.
Yeah, boosted reset has access to some really nutty arts, like quick, fast casted
I
arts.
suggest we strike now. Daifa activate.
Oh, hey, nice.
Initializing drive.
Double hits.
Activating skill.
Yeah. The creepy sheep are definitely determined to open up a
We're done.
nice martial arts duel.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to
Treasure
fight.
chest. You're a true professional, Van.
Can we please open this treasure chest? Thanks. Ba-dum. Have we fought these traps? No,
Looks
right?
like a chest.
Hey, rend skill. Shot thingy. Awesome. Get it.
Now is the time to shine.
All right.
Some are activating.
That works. Get him. And that's death blow.
Mr. Arkwright,
Rip that creepy sheep.
allow me to help.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, huh? There we go.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Alright, time to head on out. We found everything here. Okay. Someone wants to die.
Let's finish the job.
Someone really wants to die.
Now's your chance to boost.
I'm not gonna deny them
Pull out all the stops.
that wish. So yeah.
Blades protect us.
Up to you.
Have fun.
Victory's in reach.
Yep, death blow hit as well. Sweet.
Blades protect us.
Activating drive.
Really? Can't hit that one. There we go.
Activating drive. It's over yet. Activating skill.
Chance.
Mr. Archive.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
I have another stun, you say? Alright. Let's see.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts seem to work.
Hey, that hit everyone.
Your turn.
Danzo.
Cage charging. Good and done.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Holocore leveled up.
And more hollows leveled. So, water or space? We do get more options after water. Let's go here.
Oh, there's more to this place.
3 mediums, fair enough. I didn't pay attention to the available mobs, but it looks like this are the same.
With magic attacks.
And nothing new here.
Look out for range
Nope,
attacks.
I saw something flying, never mind.
This could get tricky.
Beginning combat. Gotta finish this. Ready to go.
Get him!
Let's finish this now.
That was close.
We can win right now.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that works.
Activating skill.
If you could. Perfect chance.
Sweet. Alright.
Going all in.
Alright, those guys are hurting now.
Dice you up.
Hyo Tapioca, what's up? How's it going?
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance. Activating
Yeah, I just hit them.
Here's some extra.
It's over yet.
You're fine. Nice.
Activating skill.
I'm fine as well.
Now.
Just enjoying more video games. I see, this is not a thingy.
Good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
I'd go with magic attacks.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Bum, bum, bum. I just,
Look out for
yeah.
ranged attacks.
Open the window up. Okay. Whatever. Bum, bum. We could fight that one, but I'm sure we'll come across better encounters as we move across this area. Still stress test, power stream. Nice. How'd it go? Did your voice last? It's more of a like, it's more of a you gotta train your voice to do certain things than yeah, not being able to do it or something. Lasted? Nice.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Now's the time to target.
Take this!
Victory's in reach.
Okay. No, you don't.
Engaging sharp strike.
Alright. Played Supermarket Simulator.
Now's your chance to boost.
I
work
think I have seen that game before. Yeah.
Up to you, Cassette.
Target lock.
Yes, I have.
Victory's in reach. You're finished. It's all Bayed.
It's don't take this the wrong way. It's just think it's funny how like what kind of quote unquote simulators there are.
There. It's all Bayed.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Take that. All you on yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and put you here. Boost with you. And well,
Activating drive.
these guys don't have a good time now.
Activating drive.
It's all Bayed.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's pull down. Here I go.
Should be the last one.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, they're so dead.
There. It's all Bayed.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Reset.
Booyah! Destroy the universe.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Gauge charging. Good and done.
Moving on up.
So that's where the exit is gonna be. Gotcha.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I think we'll just
Looks like the gang's all here.
fight the creepy sheep over here and go to the next floor.
I'm on it. You got a charge attack ready to go.
Those guys are definitely flying around the map. Holy moly.
Your guard up. That was a big group.
They
Now's your chance to boost.
the wrong one died. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Can we do this?
Protect us.
Yeah, we can.
Activating drive.
Up to you, Cassette.
Activating skill.
Well, that was a one-cast super chain.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Keep it up. It's
Can we use Lost Mobius to pull them all together? Not really. Let's just use Argo Filter rather than. That's fine.
Drive. Initializing drive.
It's all Bayed.
Bye-bye.
Activating skill.
So, definitely get more Sephiroth, thank you. And before I forget again.
I can live with this.
Ferry. While this is nice, we do still have the... This is whole map. Buff removal, all stats down. Okay. This is Mirage or water though, so we do have to do a little bit of
Initiating maintenance.
of work here. Are you exactly? No, you're not. Okay, so Airyverse is gonna go, and this is gonna get replaced by. I guess for now it's gonna be Lunarverse. That kills Judgment Feather, however. Because we need the upgraded version of that. Do we need this? This is only Leg Breaker, which is nice to have, but we don't need that.
Skills updated.
We can deal with this later.
Great help, Agnes.
Holocore leveled up.
We can deal with this later. Okay, Earth Quartz, nothing new.
Let's keep pressing on.
Small mobs, gotcha.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yeah. Celestial,
Looks like the
all the
gang's all
great.
here.
It's, yeah, just gather them.
Ready to go.
Okay. Here we go. We'll see.
Follow my lead. Let's go down.
So, then you, one boost. Ivy Frost, and now for the big question: what's gonna happen? What's this gonna look like? I have no idea.
Please.
There.
Mr. Archive. There.
Here we go. Use all dual arts. Ah, that's that, right.
Activating skill.
And Ferry's still stupidly fast after using that. Okay, awesome. She also recovered all of the
Certain
EP
arts
from
seem to work
using that
better.
arts.
Going all
Thanks
in.
to absorption. That is hilarious.
Activating skill.
Okay, I'm down.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Look out for ranged
I've leveled
attacks.
Okay, Automagi leveled up. Good. That's a big group.
Now's your chance to boost.
We can just do that, right?
Some arts work better.
Oh wait, it has limited range actually. Ha!
Some arts work better.
That's fine though.
Victory. You're finished.
Nice.
Activating drive.
Okay, you are gonna die. There's no problem with that. Then
I suggest we strike now.
get them out, please.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
All right, Ferry. Let's do it again, shall we?
Activating drive.
I appreciate it.
Activating skill.
There. Fairy.
Boom.
Activating skill.
Ah, great.
I go with magic attacks.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Treasure chest.
Hey, treasure chest. Anya skill. Nice.
cage charging, good and done.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
More for Ren. Gotcha. All right. Sniper.
Flames protect us!
Yeah, I'd say so.
Up to you, follow my lead.
Run!
Perfect chance!
Okay, very
Activating drive.
appreciate it.
Mr. Archive!
We're done!
There! It's all my end!
Activating skill.
This was insane damage. Like, it's yeah. I do kind of wanna give her a different driver though. So that we have more options on her. Because she is still the fastest, and I'm fairly certain that Cetus Phantasma has insane cast time. Now, we could go for that, for this one. And then just have all of, well, most of them there. Now, it would be nice to still retain some of our supporty stuff, though. But I think that's not... Okay, so this one... we have Arthelas and Breath here. Breath is useless at this point. Still Arthur. We have a Celestial here, though. Never mind, we have Celestial here. Could go for Mistral. Has Cosmic Thrust. And then we can get another one. That could work just fine. Meteoric Gravity is also kind of nice. We can slot the Better Breath onto this one in theory, and another Dual Art. Same over here though. I mean, we can do that here as well. We have the option of what to choose there. This one already has Nebulous Cannon. And we do get Shadow Spear with Death Blow as well. I think we'll just go with Mistral.
Driver replaced.
Yeah. Pick the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Okay. Let's open the gate. Go to the next floor.
Stop now and gain my sharp right.
Up to you!
Victory's
Chance!
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. We're just gonna, yeah.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
You're stunned as well, huh? Very just to that. Fine.
praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
So then. Let's head to the exit.
Cage charging, good and done.
I would say I would love to buy some quartz at this point. Ooh, we have a question mark in here. Alright, new mob.
New area located.
Meaty monsters.
Commencing exploration.
Let's see what we are looking at here. These are not new.
I'd go with magic attacks.
Ah, chocobos. Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ah, it's fine.
This could get tricky. A treasure chest.
So, there's two of them.
Let's get to work.
There, got a charge attack ready to go.
And yeah, I'm using quick art because, well, there's a sequence for that, right? Might as well already start with that. Might as well already start with that. That's all of them.
Activating skill.
I need help. Reset.
Pull out all the
Of
stuff.
course, we'll go with the Phoenix.
Initiating drive. Activating.
Great.
Okay.
All you on yes.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Going all in.
What am I saying? Yeah, doing.
Activating drive. Reset.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Yeah.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
I was about to say, you didn't just survive that, did you? No.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
And we
Initiating
know
maintenance.
this is evade 3. Yeah. Okay. It is what it is.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Looking into ways to
Hollow core
make
level up.
Fairy, cast faster. Not cast, recover from
Looks like a chest.
past one now faster, because we did take away her faster recovery from wind arts, right? So there's that. Nah. Whatever. Doesn't matter. There you go.
Activating skill.
Your turn. There.
Bum, 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 bum. So, that's another small one down.
Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive. Reset.
Activating skill.
Another one down.
Perfect chance.
I'm activating drive.
Let's go down.
Actually, yeah, that's a bit. Whatever. Dunzo. Yeah, that's also the small stuff.
I did it.
Good.
I'm stronger than ever.
Good for you.
I'll take it.
Art should work.
Yeah, but we don't need that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
So I should have healed beforehand, but whatever, it's fine. Boss time. Yep, boss time. Oh, hi.
All right, it's boss time.
Yes, that's what I said.
Time to go all out.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Okay. No, obviously go for Howling Roar first. Rapid Onslaught. And then we hit you in the back real hard.
I'll let you
Boost gauge limiter released.
Okay, so you unfortunately can't boost Ooh.
I suggest we strike now.
This is faster at the moment. And we do need to get S boost, so yeah.
Good luck.
I see. We go with this one.
Initiating drive.
There. It's all my end.
Activating skill.
Okay, some delay.
Here goes.
Still no S boost. That's not great.
Loading enemy stats.
Time to go all out.
Okay.
Activating drive. Reset.
Activating skill.
At least we are absorbing our AP here well, so without boost already. So
Activating
that's good.
skill.
Here goes.
Not gonna run out of. There we go. Not gonna run out of AP this way.
It's all my end.
Activating skill.
At all.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Beastly Roar.
We'll take that.
Hey, a crit turn. Alright. Draw.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, let's go with Arts Resistant down. If that hits, then nice.
Taste it.
Nope.
Here's my chance.
But Backbreaker, I mean, this hit, but didn't do anything. A shame.
Some arts work better.
Time to go all out. Activating drive. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
Well, 0 arts, so have fun there.
Activating skill.
All cancel. So much for this guy's buffs.
Taste it.
And we have a stun.
Let's go down. By the heavens. Try to keep up. Yeah. Reset.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Still stunned, alright. But you don't have got enough boost. Once again, heals Batman.
Activating drive.
Oh well. Damage.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
We
Some arts work better.
do need some boost for... actually, do we?
Some arts work better.
No, we don't.
Good luck.
Okay.
Do your worst.
Activating drive.
Okay.
Time to pump it up.
Time to go all out. I'll let you
Apparently with a slow. Yep, it hit. Okay, nice. But it hit and stuck.
Activating skill.
Ha! Reset.
Activating skill.
It's
Perfect chance.
right. just do that again. Sure.
Activating drive. It's on my end.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
Ow.
Got your number.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Oh, I was about to say dead, but not just yet. Now it's dead.
Skill.
All right. So, first pass, done so.
I'm truly honored.
Reset, huh? All right. 10 SP for that. Well then, time to open the main menu. Much better. Then we definitely...
Hey! I've been waiting for you.
I was hoping you'd say so. Do we have anything new over here? No, there would have been an announcement.
We've got the good stuff.
So, for Ferry, I'd like to have a Mistyverse. We have none of these guys. Okay, Mistyverse acquired. Then we don't have a Tempestverse either, and I would like to have that as well. All right.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Initiating maintenance.
So, Tempestverse down here. You get your leg
Skills
breaker back.
updated.
This can be easily replaced with a Mistyverse, no problem. And then this Mind 2 gets replaced because we don't... I mean, yeah, but no. With an Impede 3. More fire up here. Won't really do anything, although we could add a break 3 up
That's
here.
a single element slot.
That would not be a bad idea. More stun damage.
Initiate. That's a single element slot.
There you go. And this 6 is required, right? Yeah, for Judgment Feather, yeah. Right. I mean, technically Arc Feather would be enough. Then we could put Tempestverse up here. And we'd have a slot for Mind, for example, still. But it is what it is.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So then, no, we wanna be in this menu. For you.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm fairly certain we have concluded that Deadly Lance does not trigger on arts, period. It's just attacks and crafts. That's something I wanted to science. So this one can be replaced with something that's gonna be a bit more useful to you. So let's move this one, and
Switching
we
to
can
maintenance
put
mode.
that defense over here instead. Why is this here in the first place? This is here for... I honestly don't know. I mean, there's a rod, but no. This is here for absorbing arts, so... yeah. Fire and Mirage or Time would be a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have any of those?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Actually, I say fire, but I mean, we don't need leg breaker, I guess, on you. That means we could replace the winds with, let's say, fire. Or we could, of course, just do Mirage. Would that do, apart from Treasure Hunter? No, and fire would give us nothing either. It's kind of a shame, but Blackbreaker is not all that important, so yeah. Granted, we can no, these two need to be down here for, actually, do they? Yes, they do. For SLM boost. I'd really like to speed up Divine Phoenix and Nebulous Cannon. Thor's Mesher is nice if you encounter stuff that's weak to wind. Actually, he has some serious options.
Switching to maintenance
but
mode.
We do, like, I do want wind down here, so I guess it is what it is. You do have EP costs down here, though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So maybe we can let go of an EP card instead. Okay. I would definitely want another one of these guys. And I definitely want another one of these guys.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And you are gonna get an upgraded Aquaverse, though I will see if we might wanna replace your art with something else, but yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So Tempest. Oh wait, they do have to go into drive, or right, but this is exact. Fuck. Okay, I see. So we can't actually replace these because the verses are 5. And then we'd be 1 lower. Okay. I know a way around one of these issues, though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
All right, so we can just replace this one with the Dawnstarvers. There we go. And then he just puts the cars back over here. There. That's still, like, it doesn't speed up everything, but it is a decent speed up to our, yeah, stuff. Yeah, it's fine.
Switching to maintenance
And
mode.
then we upgrade your Aquaverse. This isn't equipped, I think. It is equipped, yeah. We have enough though, it's fine. Enough water.
Switching to make single element slot access.
So, there you go.
Shard skills updated.
Alright, you already had a Gaia verse for that. Whoopsie. That's a good question. Does that stack?
Appreciate your business.
I guess you're about to find out.
Good luck with the investigation.
Thank you. Oh, we can't save on this one. So, disarm. Oh, new mob here. All right, hi.
All right, look sharp, people.
88 is a lot of shards. We up. I see.
Art should work.
A lot of shards. Or tokens and not shards. We get from just
Treasure located. Watching your
killing
performance.
everything, destroying objects now. That's nice. Okay.
Right there.
Hey.
Here goes. Take this.
Whatever, it's fine.
This done.
Okay, this guy gets a little kidnaps.
You got this. Up to you, Reset.
Okay, Reset. You go here.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, it doesn't. You are already super fast, so it doesn't really matter at this point.
Displaying enemy stats.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, S, have fun. This, I mean, let's reach to water. Let's do this. But Terry has the option to
Initialize hit drive.
go with fast cast, so that's fine.
Activating skill.
380. Yeah, yeah, that checks out.
Activating skill. I can live with this. You were a great
Okay.
help on yes.
City's stone. Alright. So, time to disarm devices. We have gotten our quote-unquote scan here, so
This could get tricky.
we should have everything now on this. Yeah, including the boss actually, so. Okay, good. That was close. So, and our exit is right there. Fire, yes please.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
It does. I do want to pick up this chest first though.
A treasure chest.
Yep. Not worth it. Okay. Disarm devices. Let's continue with that.
Let's keep pressing on.
That's another one immediately at the start. Like that. I like that. Alright.
Art should work. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Nah, it's fine. New material plus we have actually used a couple of those decently recently, I want to say.
Be careful! That thing looks mean!
So yeah, like to get that.
Eat this.
Yeah. Okay, so we have birds over there.
This will shock you.
Box. Okay, good camera. EP charge, Dragon Ball, warm or warmer. EP charges.
That's the end of that section.
Was that? Nope, that was not here. Okay, we have to go further in. So then we have material, straw objects.
Let's keep pressing on.
My favorite. Good quote-unquote excuse to get more tokens.
Don't get tripped up by ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Treasure located.
Okay, another Leon. That's awfully, like, it feels awfully not randomized what you get. I will say. Dumplings! Oh yeah.
All right, that's another area down.
That is more dumplings acquired.
This could get tricky.
Well, one dumpling, but still. Yeah, against the least.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
So, equipment or healing item. Both stay monsters. Let's go with equipment.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
7 small mobs. Alright.
Looks
we can
like the
fight
gang's
these.
all here.
That's fine.
Art should work. Victory's in reach. Beginning combat.
One more.
You got a charge attack ready to go. Let's finish this.
Nice.
Now let's make the first move.
Alright, get him. This hits them all, yeah. I say all, it's 4 of them.
If you could. Fairy.
Okay, Fairy. I know you're ecstatic to
Good luck.
just blow them
drive.
away.
Activating skill. Yeah.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Here's my chance. Activating skill. If you please. Leap.
Okay.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You were an
We did.
incredible help. Leave this to me.
Okay, so we have more stuff here. It's only one though.
With magic attacks.
Is there bigger groups? Come on.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Here we go. Yeah, there we can combine these and then we're done. Yep. All right. Ow. I will say reset is not the best when it comes to AoEing now, but it's fine.
Some arts
Going all in.
When you're in the way.
Time to go all out.
Oh well. Let's do that.
Victory's it's over yet.
Activating drive.
That might already take care of it. I am not sure.
Initializing drive.
Barry.
Activating skill.
Well, we got a hyper chain from that, so hey.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Yeah, perfect chance. Oh yeah, it's the only one left, so of course we go for the fast cast.
Activating skill.
Where's your arc feather? Did I make... Did I mess up? Shields... Cerulean boots... We have none of any of these. Okay, so
Initiating maintenance.
I have not messed up. We just got unlucky twice in a row, which is fair. It is well, I say that it's 90%. Yeah, we got unlucky. Then what about this? Oh, noble dress is down here. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Something else. Doesn't matter. But right now, whatever. Let's continue.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah. I guess we are not opening that chest. Fair enough. So, boss time. The second time around,
right.
there is no additional ads here. Okay.
Here we go, Bear.
Here we go.
Get going, Dan.
So, of course, double
You
boost.
seem fired up.
Yeah, holding raw. Onslaught. And backstab.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Okay, Ferry.
Activating drive.
Barry.
Activating skill.
13,000 plus 2,000.
Here's my chance. Yeah, we're set.
So, yeah.
Activating skill. Here goes. You won't get away with this.
You're casting something. What? How dare you?
May we proceed with caution?
Well, this is faster, but it doesn't really
Activating drive.
matter. Okay, now you can cast. Oh, this guy's.
Keep it up. It's working.
All right.
Let's go down.
Oh no.
There. It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Damn.
Here goes.
Right. All right.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
All right, Ferry. Get up.
Activating drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
There. It's all the way out.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
You are still boosted, so that's perfect.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Okay, so that's your second turn here.
Blades protect us.
I get a turn, so arts defense down. I mean, you already have that, but it doesn't really do anything at this point, so just hit him. And we get the stun.
Perfect chance.
Certain arts seem to work better.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating
Okay.
skill.
Yeah, reset.
Activating skill.
Okay.
I'm truly honored.
And then one more time. Disarm devices. Yeah.
Be careful moving in. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Nah. Don't have to.
Treasure chest.
Experience here also sucks, so.
I go with magic attacks.
Yeah, I would just go with run away.
Stage charging, good and done.
Careful.
Run.
That looks mean.
Hey, one over here. I should have. Whatever. Got him. So, where's the exit? I don't know.
I believe that marks the end of this area.
Yeah. Okay, it's right up there.
Look out for ranged attacks.
No, I'm gonna grab some more stuff here first.
Treasure located.
Lane skill. Not that it matters that much, but I'd still like to get those skill stones. You never know. And for lane it also makes sense. Because using crafts with her, like the circular one is just really okay, not this one. Really good. So we get more stuff. Slay monsters, slay monsters.
Let's keep
8
pressing
small
on.
ones, okay. Just gotta find that many. Oh, I see that.
I go with magic attacks.
Yeah, whatever.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
So can we combine them here? Probably. Well, let's see. That is a lot of stuff. But I also see a 0 odds on Terry, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know what we can do here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Perfect chance.
Okay, Terry. Do your thing.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
That was not enough. Apparently we also got.
Certain arts will work best.
Okay.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Nice.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
There was not enough, hey, kill this many enemies at once. But, yeah. Instant miracle chain. That's kind of fun.
Live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss
Okay,
Clipper?
lanes, Lord, Ortas, gotcha. Speaking of Elaine, I guess.
I'd go with magic attacks. This could get tricky.
Looks like a chest.
Yep. Off a van, that's awesome.
Ready to go. Your guard up. That's a big group.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
This works.
If you please. Perfect chance.
Fairy, get him. Appreciate it.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Raging Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Alright.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
Tanzo. I was slightly more than 8, word fate. I guess we'll go with HP2 then. I was hoping for Sephiroth, but nope.
That one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Nope. Okay, let's try to pick this up again.
Looks like a chest.
Okay. Where do you have to go? To the other side of the... Yeah, okay. That's convenient. So, disarm for equipment. Sure, I'll do that.
Let's keep pressing
Disarm
on.
4 devices. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a lot of new material.
I go with magic attacks. This could get tricky.
Nah, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Can we...
Stage charging, good and done.
Okay. That actually works. I was not expecting that at all.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Bum, bum, bum. Whew. Damn. Reset is dodging them like crazy. What the fuck?
Looks like a chest.
Not that I mind, by the way. So, we need to find the last one. You say we need to disarm 4 devices, but there's only 3 on... What? Hold up.
That enemy looks strong.
Oh no, they just don't appear on the map unless we're in range. Right, of course. Don't scare me like that, please, game. Okay.
That's the end of that section.
I have to go back. Let's just take the teleporter here. And pick up the chest while we're at it. That didn't really do a lot. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least we can pick up some stuff that we left behind earlier. That works. No, we don't. Nope. Okay, so slay monsters doesn't really matter what we do here. It's worth time.
Let's keep pressing on.
Too large. Okay, are they too large? Unfortunately, there's no too large next to one another. That would have been nice.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Oh my. I do hope we can come.
Looks like a chest.
Nah, they're too far apart from each other. Can't get the small ones together with the big one. Shame. Shame. Ow.
Leave this to me. Finish this now. Leave this to me.
Okay. That's a big group. No, it's not.
Good luck. Blades protect us.
Works.
Up to you.
Get him. Oh, damn. We hit death row there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Now. Yeah, it's all again.
Activating skill.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Okay then, one more big one. And then it's already off to the boss.
You picked the wrong.
I say already, but yeah.
Gotta fight.
Let's go down this way. Because there's a teleporter. It's probably gonna get us closer. Oh, there's the portal as well. Nice. Pick the right way.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Do want to go ahead and get the chest though if you can.
Treasure chest.
Nice.
Beginning combat. Ready to go.
Yep.
Take this! Gotcha, son,
Okay, we have only one chocobo coming in basically. That's fine. That one is not gonna have very much fun.
A chance.
We probably don't wanna. Although there's
May
some
we proceed with caution.
objects here, so we can break them to get our S boost back. Yeah, it's fine. Just S boost here.
Initializing drive.
Just do it twice, and
Activating drive.
that guarantees that everything is dead in a moment.
Initiating
And in
drive.
case it wasn't, it's now.
Activating skill.
Let's go down.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. There you go.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Still not dead.
Activating skill.
Now.
Okay. We definitely want to go to the boss with 3 S boost because that's pretty nice.
Praise overshine the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
But yeah, that's not a problem.
I'll take it from here.
Cage charging.
I would say Reset's recovery animation is just really fast. I love it. That's probably because she moves forward. Okay. Don't need it, but always have to save. And once again, let's make this
It appears to be a guardian. Please be careful.
Yeah, we are always careful here.
Here we go, Bear!
I've got you covered.
We are always careful. Oh, you don't have enough. Oops. That's fine. I also didn't boost. That's also fine, actually.
Now's your chance to boost. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating drive.
Okay, Van gets a boost turn there, so that's perfect.
Activating drive. It's all the end.
Activating skill.
No delay. Okay.
Reset.
Activating skill.
It's funny that also bewitches. Not that it does anything in the boss fight with no other enemies, but yeah.
We'll take that.
So, this time... Hurrah! So, moderate. For onslaught. And have fun. Arts defense down did hit, so that's good.
I'm going all in.
Activating drive. Initiating drive.
It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Oh, 0 hearts for Fairy there. Okay.
Activating skill.
Why not?
Perfect chance. Yeah, it's all the end.
Activating skill.
What about a stun soon, huh?
It's pulled out.
Yeah, there we go. Cut our stun. So, you are not boosted, so we gotta do that.
Activating skill.
Let's finish. Here's my chance.
You are not boosted, but that is fine. That is not a lot of...
Time to go all out. Reset.
of HP left there.
Perfect chance.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Good luck.
Oh, we can? Nice.
Flames.
Have fun, Fairy.
It's all the end.
Activating skill.
Rip the boss. Okay, 3-star.
I'm so happy.
Yeah. Right, so that means let's distribute some more stuff here, and then
All powered up.
we are ready to continue the story after this. Oh, we said we have not. Okay. What am I doing? Cobalt Curtain needs an upgrade, right? Totally needs an upgrade.
Power and efficiency increased.
There we go. Honestly, let's see. We have unlocked the 3rd stage there. Right. Right.
Now I can be even more useful.
Let's go.
There we go. It's your accuracy.
It's been fortified.
Okay, well then. Oh, yeah. How much is this? This is... Oh, it doesn't say. Because we can't... Okay, so, yeah, fair enough. It only says the cost if we have enough. That's... Yeah, that's fine. we have 3 somewhere? Do we have? Nah, this is only 2. And you are, of course, not in our party right now, not getting any experience, so... Grendel... You get so little Grendel skill stones, and... well... yeah... well... So, we, oh yeah, damage dealt. I guess we did that. Then, subtuple. Oh, we actually got that before. That's why it didn't trigger. I didn't even notice. Okay, nice. Then defeat all the monsters. And of course... oh, yeah, we just got all drivers. Gotcha. And then reset, get some more skill stones. What does our
I don't
new
mind taking a look.
driver do? Ah, I see. That is rather nice, honestly. Since we do have basically everything we want. Right. In that case... yeah. Yeah? Now that I think about it... yeah, okay. So... Innocence.
Arts driver switched.
We want, for on you, right? Ivy Frost. In terms of quartz, you have Airyverse, Gaiaverse, Crystalverse, so a lot of verses, right? So this works as well. I'm gonna put this down here, and maybe we'll put this Aura Breath up here and Arthelas. So that's that. Now, Ivy Frost, just as before. Meteoric Gravity works as well, yeah. You can use that one. You can hit every single weakness now. And that is rather nice. That is rather nice.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And we should just upgrade this one to a Tempest Verse as well for good measure. Let's go ahead and do that.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay. Actually, can't we trade with you?
Stuff.
Because we do have a bunch of air reverses, so might as well do that.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum. You do not have an impede. I mean, impede 3 on you is not that important, but we have one lying around, so might as well.
Sure.
Why do we have one lying around?
Switching to
we
maintenance
took
mode.
it from Van, right? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right. This is 6. For Seraphic Force, we still need 2 water here. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Appreciate your business.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. In that case, now we are done. Let's go to the bathhouse, recover our resources, and well,
Heading in?
hit some story triggers. The first forecasts are out.
This is perfect.
It's nice to take a load off for a change.
Let's see.
I feel nice and refreshed.
I see. Well, it's good that it looks like a certain yellow party is not gonna be part of it. However,
You look nice and refreshed.
this is gonna look the way I feared it would.
Alrighty.
We will see how much integrity the CDU,
Such a stick in the mud.
our conservatives have,
Sure is getting
as to
colder.
not go into a coalition with the Nazis, but we'll see. Yeah, I suspected this much. It's just like I'm fully expecting the CDU to just stab everyone on the back and build a coalition with the AfD, so the Nazis, which is probably gonna happen. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong, but yeah.
Let's do this.
We'll see. Maybe they'll go Jamaica. So CDU, SPD, and the Green Party, but we'll see. I kind of doubt that. Well, I hope still, but yeah. Anyways, story time.
Praise be to Arusha.
Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again, what is it? What is this place coming to? It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more. Is something wrong, Father Mansour? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it on as a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted or even distributed around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. Are you sure? A targeted attack, huh? Don't suppose there are bounties for a certain phantom thief? So, who are the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with him, but they regard a young man named Aslan. Oh, God. I feel like I've heard of him before somewhere. Yeah, because he's the racer. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugin, the current champion. Damn, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it that this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a straight-out duel between the two. Aslan's from the Central East and a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top trending topic. Does he have any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. They claim he's a violent brute, that's okay, or that he has ties to the mafia. How awful. From what we've seen from him, he seems like an upstanding guy, so yeah. Any of that rooted in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting any stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times, and as far as I can tell, he is as devout and sincere a youth as can be. Sure, but sometimes it's the goody two-shoes that have the most skeletons in their closets. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his success, or his successors even. Could also be the work of anti-immigration terrorists who can't handle a Central Easterner rising into fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess, Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Mansur, if these flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance to the temple. In which case, you would still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild, despite not being the victim of defamation. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. I can only hope it doesn't. Nevertheless, we will keep your kind offer in mind.
Praise be to Arusha.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Station Street, where was... Oh yeah, right, we were supposed to talk to the police guy here. Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining. The less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. The man's name is Jacobin. He's a wily sort, the kind who'll leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetorics down your throat. We've cracked down on it time and again, but it never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all. You don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart? Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin, he was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Erasion, yep. And apparently he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. Yep, he's been active in the Blacklight District. We've seen him down there in Daybreak I and in Daybreak II already. The guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. If he's gone cold turkey, that raises a few eyebrows. Maybe he's just changed locations. Could be. We'll keep an eye out. It's been a while since I've seen that guy around. I doubt he's given up though. Actually, I have a bad feeling he's up to something. Yeah.
Let's be on our way.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you have new stuff. I heard Miss Mao mention that those anti-immigration terrorists are up to their old tricks again. I come from an immigrant family myself, so I can already imagine what kind of horrible things they might pull. But I'm not afraid. Not when I've got Miss Mao and Cowhan here to protect me.
What would you like?
Ooh, hello there.
Please stop by again some...
Don't mind if I take that.
My.
Okay, we'll talk to the people up here first and then go down. The guild is here again today. The rookie among them seems to have much weighing upon him. In any case, they are almost certainly here to keep us in check. I won't be leaving them to their own devices. What's more, the Easterner they have with them is that B-rank bracer from the Long Lie branch. No, why would they come all this way to Edith? We had better keep a close watch on him, considering his origins. Don't mind me. I'll be keeping an eye on the second floor for a time. If there's anything you need, just ask away.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
You know, I kind of figured something was bothering you, but I never thought it'd be about your family. I'm sorry, Kazan. I should never have told you all those lies in the first place. Well, whatever. You're still a pretty okay kid in my books. Plus, you never even got a chance to put your plan into action. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. But enough about that. What are your goals from here on? Well, I'm still aiming to become a senior bracer, but for real this time. I'm not so sure I even have the right anymore, but I'd like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So if you're willing, I'd really appreciate some help with recommendations. Sheesh, you finally take us up on our offer for help, and this is what you ask us for? Oh, it's no big deal. It's something all bracers have to deal with. Gray seems to be doing well lately. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a proper bracer in no time. It takes 5 recommendations to become a senior bracer. You've got 3 so far, right, Gray? Yeah, I tried to have them revoked, but HQ shut me down on that. So instead, I want to make sure the last 2 I earn truly show that I deserve to keep up the supporting gauntlet. Flying a little close to the sun there, but I like the moxie. You raised the hurdles. Now you've got to clear. We'll be here to beat the path to senior bracerhood right into you. Speaking of Elvis, Elvis and I had a pretty good training regimen that I can pass along. It's all uphill from here, Gray. Try not to fall behind. Right. Thanks for the help, guys. It's probably too late for me to say this without getting told off, but I can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to kids like Leshka or any other people whose scars run deep. So I'm gonna aim high again, this time in a way that would make my sister proud. So I heard Lahart's away on a business trip. Of all the rotten timing, I always hit him up for a duel whenever I'm in the capital. Well, whatever. I'll just take it out on Gray instead. That'll break him in good. I wonder how Elvis is holding up. We were wrapping up a bigger job than usual yesterday, but we misread the situation and wound up in a bit of a bind. We managed to recover with a little teamwork, but Elvis seemed pretty upset about it. Yep. Sure, he's up to B rank now, but that's no reason for him to feel like he has to do everything.
Alrighty.
He is in the Blacklight District and feeling bad for himself, so yeah. Quite Solutions, an A-rank bracer, and a Divine Blade. Here to sample Eastern Fair? Yes. And the smell of it's so rich, it takes me right back to Langport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on it until lunchtime. We are just making the rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work through our 4 SPGs. Oh, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Lu family yesterday. You already know that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the Syndicate after the fact. The Lu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital, same goes for Sao and his men. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. We can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Sao, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I'm of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the Syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I for one look forward to what the future holds for Hayware. By extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough about our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We'd heard from Elaine that they were on the move. Though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now after what happened at Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us may be on their blacklist, but I doubt they are foolhardily enough to raise a hand against Hayware. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Whoops, someone's calling. Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging?
Well.
It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Why don't I spare myself the headache and hang up? Besides, we saw you at the park just yesterday. Hold on a second. The last you can do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask of you guys. Really now, on the same day as the big race, don't seem like a coincidence. You can put it that way, but I'd rather we go over the nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time though, I won't push my luck. A Z1-related request, huh? Guess there's a chance it's connected to those terrorists, especially because Aslan is on the list, basically. Actually, I think we can work you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then. I'll be waiting at the Auber Café in front of the station. I'll see you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? He's got all tense out of nowhere halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix? I don't know any better than you, but whatever it is has my nose twitching. To advance the main story, select Meet Maxim at the Café from the travel menu. The True Grievance Brigade is most assuredly on the move again, but as of now, the objective is yet unknown. I doubt they are foolhardy enough to challenge Hayware directly, but they never can tell what desperation will drive people to. You may want to watch your backs. Right,
This is positively
happen to agree there. So let's drop a save. And then,
Ooh, look at those cloves.
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing.
Listen to this, you guys.
Care for some popcorn?
Blaze a trail
Yeah.
for those who follow.
But maybe it's just time. Yeah, now it's time to just meet Maxim at the Café. We've been there. We've checked out all the. Yeah, we've checked out all the areas. So it's time to head over. Yeah. Should we cut things short and meet up with Maxim? Meeting up with Maxim at the Auber Café will cause the main story to advance. Once this happens, you will no longer be able to move freely around town. March 21st, 10:30 a.m.
Hey, there you guys are.
And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the Garten, that is.
Has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it, the way you've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a wild step though and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us, though I do feel a bit guilty letting you pay. Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were here for me. Don't mind if I do then. Yeah, they actually put a table in between there, nice. So let's start with what Renee is doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. For real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Well, all of the signs so far were sort of pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Then we've got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are gonna turn up in droves to see. Add to that the involvement of a CID analyst, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, racers in the past were exclusively of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers has grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view Z1 racers as a symbol of ethnic integration. I can definitely feel it going in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of offense to that. So they've demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. I see. So the remnants really are selective. It's just as we suspected. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, but of course you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. The Grand Prix's organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CRD plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. You certainly can't be too careful, given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So, as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkwright Solutions. Which at this point, but at this particular moment, means you get a lane as part of the package. Classic Renee, the pampered prince never misses a trick. Enough with the pampered prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you surmised, the CID would like to once again issue an official 4SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway interior. In the meantime, my man and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood. Right then, I'd better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back at Aramis either. But there's definitely a chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes, just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight. Speak for yourself. I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. March 21st, 11:32 a.m. Capital of Calvert, Edith. 12th District, Grand Circuit. It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's still a little overcast. The Grand Circuit. Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? You mean the Ferris wheel? Oh, okay. It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Pretty high up for a sniper, huh? For example. Cool. It's like taking the aerotram in Basel. It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah? Color me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with. Have fun with solo. I get where you're all coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
Ooh.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that?
We'll go there in a bit.
The final race of this year's Z1
Wow, there's so many
Grand
people
Prix
here.
is about to
So,
begin.
we have the racers. They are probably all getting ready. Alright, guess Aslan has to make sure he looks good for the winner circle, huh? Hey, think maybe we can get him to sign something for us? Yeah, right. I hear they usually do a bunch of stuff for the fans afterward. Not that I really know though. Okay.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
You can't overstate how important aerodynamics are for F1 vehicle. For an F1 vehicle, that's correct. Wait, F1? I think someone goofed up and didn't write Z1 here.
We even have rare items
Well,
that were used in actual
airflow
races.
causes downforce, which
time
pushes the car
and
against
enjoy
the
your
ground,
visit.
giving the tires a stronger grip. That's what lets them take sharp turns at high speeds without any problems. Well, I couldn't quite get behind the idea of wearing a dress shirt even for work, okay? We did before though. After consulting with the manager, he permitted me to man the counter in my personal attire. As a matter of fact, some actually put me more in line with this store's aesthetics. That's also true, actually. I should count myself lucky to work under someone so flexible.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time.
Free to look around.
And enjoy your visit.
Come back whenever.
I asked the guy in leather at the counter which thought he was cooler, trains or Z1 cars. His response, how should I know what you like? Figure it out for yourself. What a wake-up call. It almost shocked me numb. I don't think that's what it was, but okay.
Here at the Grand
It's just
Circuit
like the
gift
guy at the
shop,
counter
you
says.
can find
I've
all
got to
manner
figure
of
out what I
official
like for
Z1
myself.
merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic
Sure.
moments in our
Race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is
Hello,
about to
Shino.
begin.
Hello and welcome to Shino's bar. Can I interest you in a pre-race refreshment? Damn, Shino, this is a prime location to set up shop. Good for you. I am not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. I've done business in so many places since. Maybe it's time to reflect on what I've learned. Is something wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Have a wonderful time. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. That's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing for it. Sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we can land let our hair down. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad once on occasion. This final race will close out the season. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. I'm
hello.
sure, but not in the way you expected to. She knows gelato. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Lyle and Julian. And Thelma's here too. Hey, Agnes. Hard at work again, huh? You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing around here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? We are just going to doing a little investigation, is all. Did you three come to watch the race together?
Which team is gonna bring home the
Well,
gold?
Julian told me he'd never seen Z1 before. I figured since today is the finals and all, now would be the perfect chance. And I just invited myself along. I see. Well, I guess we'll see you guys later then. Why don't we all chat over tea sometime? Yeah, and let us know if there's anything we can help you with, alright? Thank you very much. Maxim's handsome and all, but the hottie who's really caught my eye these days is Aslan. Maybe I'll buy one of the photos of him they're selling over at the boutique.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
Usually when I swing around these parts, it's to pick up chicks. But today is the final, so this time all my focus is going toward the race.
Very well.
Unsuccessfully picking up chicks, am I that? I am pretty used to watching horses compete at the Heimdall racecourse back home. But this is my first time seeing the Z1 in person instead of on a screen. I can hardly wait.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived.
I want to ride. I want to ride.
We've had a lot of familiar faces and couples than usual. Families, not familiar faces, goddammit. A lot more families and couples than usual today. What I wouldn't give to have a girlfriend myself. Who else am I supposed to ride the Ferris wheel with? The part after the is probably very important to this dialogue. Otherwise, yeah. The stands are packed to the brim today, so unless you have reservations, I'm afraid it's standing room only. If you're still interested in purchasing a ticket, just let me know.
All been waiting for has arrived.
We have
Final race
exclusive
of this
access,
year's
it's fine.
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Not long now till the race begins. I sure hope Hawker
team is
gets
gonna
here in
bring home
time.
the gold?
After all,
You won't wanna
he was
miss
the
a
one who
single
suggested
second of
we
this
take the
race,
boys out to
folks.
see it. He even had to pull a few strings to set us up with our tickets. Harry's gonna be crushed if he doesn't show up. That's late again. He even promised we'd watch the race together today. It was supposed to be to make up for last time too. What's his deal? All he ever cares about is his work, work, work.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final
I've never
race
been
of
to the
this year's
Z1 until
Z1
now.
Grand Prix
Harry told
is
me
about
loads
to
about
begin.
how cool it's gonna be. I hope his dad makes it in time to watch it with us.
Which team is
I
gonna
can't
bring
wait.
home the gold?
Can
You
we-
won't want
Okay, there's no one in the circuit stand, so
to miss a single second of this race.
don't have to
folks.
go in there just yet. Professional racing requires superhuman levels of kinetic vision, reflexes, and focus. But even those are nothing without nerves of steel. I used to dream about being a racer myself, but I gave up once I realized I didn't have what it takes.
I think I'll give it a try.
And that's all there is to it. Hope that helps. Wow, you climbed up so nimbly. Choosing an efficient route really makes a difference. Usually what you do is you only use a single color of grips though. That's a route. She's cheating. I think I'm starting to get the gist of this. The hustle and bustle over at the racetrack is on a whole another level today. Almost feels like a festival. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Oh yeah, cheers. Yeah, cheers.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Not to pat my own back, but here at Golden Hour, we always spare some extra kindness for younger racers. I've given out free meals to the ones down on their luck more than a few times. It wasn't often, but I even treated the great Maxim Lugan on occasion. I never forget the day he brought a boatload of customers into my seats. Said it was his way of paying me back. Now that he's made it big.
My stuff can't be beat.
Racionale.
I'll be waiting for you.
Working here lets me rub elbows with more racers than I can count. The goal is to eventually back myself one of the moneymakers like Maxim Lugan, then I'll be set for life. Wow. At least that's the fantasy that keeps me going. Reality can be cruel sometimes. Well then. Wait, with Dominique? Okay.
Oh, hello everyone.
Wait, where's Yuma?
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
Our business, on business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
That's interesting.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
I have never seen her there, though. You don't say. Never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you are here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Judith and Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. And yet, she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. But she could hold up in a scuffle too. Dames like her must be 1 in a million. Alright, enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is, where did Yums go off to exactly? Van asking the important questions here. Oh, that's right. I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together.
Oh?
They should be back before long, though.
A playdate, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Yeah, good for Maxim. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel just in case.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
the panic in Van's voice is like, yeah, she would do this if we don't stop her. Oh my god.
Alrighty.
My dad used to work for a famous 3-star restaurant a long time ago. Apparently Dominique was a big help to him back then. It's been much too long since I last saw her. She's still as busy as ever, it seems. I'll have to keep my ears open for any stories she has to share. Yuma went to ride the Ferris wheel with Maxim. The race is coming up, so they promised not to take too long. I hope the two of them have fun. A quiet moment together should do them both good. Dominique has done much for me over the years. I'll have to treat her to another meal at our place. I'd extend that invite to Chloe too, if she weren't so busy all the time. Even Mom, have some mercy. That bistro's the only sanctuary I've got left. You're turning pale, Judith. What's the matter? More than we'll ever know. Just give her some space for now. I get the sense that you didn't come here for a simple day at the races. But we'll just leave it at that. I've got no plans to horn in on whatever Spriggan business you're up to. In fact, I expect you to aim high and soar. This business is your home turf. And that goes double for you, Judith. Does she always have to turn the screws on me?
Come on in and eat your fill.
I think I'll give it a try.
Right, we can't actually walk on the street. We can only cross on a crossing.
Who are you rooting for?
So this is the Ferris wheel. It makes you feel short from up close.
That was so much fun!
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends!
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax, we get the job done. So, Yume, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top!
Wow, that must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Looks like Maxim is headed straight for the racetrack himself. Is something bothering you, Van? Nah, it's nothing. We are gonna want to follow his lead soon. Okay.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
What?
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Yeah.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
Feels bad. Oh, hi Van. It's almost time for the race to start. I'm so excited. Do you think Maxim's gonna win? Maybe. But only if we, well, make it work somehow, I guess. Should we give our names to the counter and head to the Speedway? You know what? I have to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back, and then we'll make it to the Speedway. So yeah, be right back.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Alrighty.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin. Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Well...
Which team is gonna bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
I'm back. Alright, let's go. Are you looking to purchase tickets? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. The name is Van Arkwright. Maxim Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, so you are friends of Mr. Lugan? My apologies. Mr. Arkwright, was it? The Van Arkwright, was it? Yes, I have you right here. There'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't so bad. Right. March 21st, 12:03 p.m. It's a little past noon and the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for better driving weather either. Yes, it feels great outside and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. Just goes to show how much they are champing at the bit. This is, after all, the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable. How do we plan on finding those bozos in? Don't tell me you plan on grilling the audience once at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention to us. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it? Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. The terrorists' weaponry of choice are specifically designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, it should be able to identify them. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I'd call it over-preparing, but if it saves us some hustle, then we might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way, we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorists hiding in the speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and call the whole group at once. Simple as that. There's just one thing. I want Reset to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passing along my instructions when needed. As you wish. Good. Let's get this done. Right. Alright, we're all fed out. Time for me to start moving too.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search.
There's stuff everywhere again.
We've gotta catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about
It's almost time. I've got to make sure these pre-race jitters come through in my article. Next on the agenda is the interview to interview as many spectators as possible before those cars take off.
I've got beer. You want some?
So pumped.
Oh, Aslan, what a dreamboat. If he doesn't win today's race, I'll freak. What about your little friend here? This one time, we asked Aslan for an autograph and he was all polite and gentlemanly about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan of his ever since. How do I feel about that? Don't even ask.
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
They may be out of the championship running, but I've got high hopes for Lino all the same.
Single second
I want them to show me they've still got enough fuel in their tanks to mount a comeback at next year's Grand Prix. You can do it, Dino. Go, go, go. Maybe if I wish hard enough, they'll pull off a miracle and turn the tables. Most consider ETWS and Ingrid to be the two top contenders in the Z1, but we at Red Star have been steadily climbing the ranks, as has Lino. So be sure to keep an eye out for us on the tracks, okay?
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
Wow, feel that energy. It's what pit girls like us live for. Everybody, make sure to root for Maxim, okay? Just think, you'll be right here to witness him take his historic 4th Z1 Grand Prix championship in a row. Red Star isn't likely to pull off a victory this year, but I still believe in miracles. Straight up saying it out loud. Anybody with eyes can see that ATWS is gonna win. I mean, come on, it's Maxim Lugan. First place is made for him. Ingrid might stand a chance at winning the Grand Prix if they earn enough points in the finals. But to do that, Aslan will have to pull ahead and snatch first place away from Maxim Lugan. We're in for quite the riveting race.
This is all so exciting!
What's up? Are you looking for something? The race is starting soon, so you'll want to hurry back to your seat. We've been in ours since early morning. Wouldn't want to miss out the pre-event pit prep. This could be anyone's race, but my money's on Red Star all the way. Why? Cause I'm Team Red Star for life. Hell, I'd blow my savings on them and thank them for the opportunity. Well, when I say I'm ride or die, I mean it. Can't I get this show on the road already? My uncle's been giving me predictions left and right on the final race. ETWS and Ingrid are definitely neck and neck for the top spot, but now there's snowy roads in the mix. Thankfully the weather lightened up a bit, but anything could happen, you know? Man, I'm so nervous I can hardly concentrate. Yeah, if Lino or Red Star get first place here, they could end up winning the whole Grand Prix. Oh boy, things are so heated, I might just lose my mind. Well, I see you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, I've been going to the Z1 races since I was 3, but the adrenaline of the last race just never gets old. You should hurry and grab a seat, man. It should be starting any second. I'm here on business actually, gotta take care of it fast, so the rest of you in the stands can have a good time.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
Aslan's giving the veterans a real runner for their mirror this year. Maxim can't afford to slip up today. Not that it's all riding on him. This sport's as much about the car and pit crew's performance as it is the drivers. First place is still up for grabs here. That's what gets us so fired up in the stands. For the record, my favorites to win are Ingrid and Lino. Team Ingrid got a decent chance of bringing it home. But obviously, I want Lino to do well too, since I drive a car with myself. Maxim has a pretty good shot at taking his 4th championship in a row though. Oh, I'm so excited, my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Okay, so can we actually leave here? Listen, Carlos, you are the only one we can turn to for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot isn't even healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know? I don't argue that point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Lino way back when. He seems to be deep in conversation with one of their reps. Nothing's popping up on the search though, so I doubt they were the terrorists. No sense poking into their business. Guess I'll go sweep the stands again.
Something's here. Let's do a shard search.
I said my piece. You'll just have to try your luck with somebody else.
About to start.
Well, alright.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, we can't do that. Even though these NPCs clearly have something to say. Feels bad, man.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Hi.
Aslan ain't bad, but my favorite.
This is all so exciting!
I'm getting a hit from that guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group though. I'll just stand by and keep an eye on him until reset calls. The rest of the team have completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. Yeah, I checked with Renee. He said the others might be outside the arena. If not, then chances are that they are hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing here? How could you possibly? And in case you get any funny ideas, we already have you surrounded. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize that I'd drawn so much attention. So be it. Try to make a suicide run. Not on my watch. Big talk for little lady. So why does she make my spine chill? Forget it. So, but this door is closed. Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence. You display too? Guess escape's no longer an option. In that case... Okay. Comrades, to arms! So, his playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. He wasn't just running around randomly. Nothing we weren't expecting. How are you holding up, Elaine? I'm perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight. Don't take us lightly. We are the true grievance brigade, the leaders Calvert needs most. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. A shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead.
Justice will prevail.
Okay. Justice will prevail. Are you sure about that? Not your justice, that's for sure. You have no HP.
All you on, yes.
You have no HP.
Do your worst! I won't hold back.
Okay. Time for them to die.
Activating skill.
Well. Good job, Harry. We are done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. I could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. The Genesis still hasn't reacted so far. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? It's difficult to say. This may not have been all of their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. For now, let's hand these guys over to Renee. At the same time, the CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. When combined with the one Van's team had captured, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus did the brigade's plan to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades' skid to a halt. March 21st, 1:05 PM. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So, now what? Do we keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. Well, the Genesis. It's reacting, so we're on the right track. Yeah. At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn through the stands and garages? Yeah, and anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we can do right now. Okay, March 21st, 2 PM. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continued the investigation with the very eye.
And the cars are off!
With no suspicious activity to be found, the Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead, with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Arslan in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg. Same day, 3:57 PM.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
The field was pretty close together there, I would say.
Dude, that was crazy! It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Nah.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Oh! Rip those cars.
Talk about a photo finish.
Yep. Well.
Maxim?
Good goddess.
Maxim?
Yep. Could have been an accident, but we don't know what was going on there. We're a little bit too aggressive. Yep. Just a bit. Like, to be honest, that maneuver would have destroyed both cars before they had reached the finish line, so... Okay then, we go back a little bit and figure something out. It's also possible that, of course, the cars were tampered with, and one of the two lost control over the thing while overtaking the other. So, well, we'll see. March 21st, 1:05 p.m. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So, now what? Do we keep up the investigation here, or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. This feeling. Investigate the explosions. What explosions, though? Yeah, I remember what just happened. The explosions, I mean. Right, maybe just the explosions were like planned, and it was just a, well, good opportunity to set them off. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, we've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. Yes, it was right after we turned the terrorists over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let that tragedy play out again. No shit. Let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what actually happened. An explosion of that scale couldn't have been just a simple crash, yeah. I'm of the same mind. Like, the cars would start to burn, but they wouldn't explode. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some kind of explosive attached to it. No way. But who would do that? We've already caught all of the terrorists. No remnants for one. Or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Aslan's vehicle. That was the way I saw it too. About this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before. Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nemeth Island. Feels like getting tossed in a washing machine, if I'm being real. Back to the topic. It's a safe bet that Aslan's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingrid's garage and get a look at this ride. I'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us. Act 3, Route B, Grand Circuit Tragedy. It even rhymes, goddammit. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there are no issues to be found. Aslan. Hey, it's extra weight, right? Maybe so, but this is a request in the CID. Not to mention Maxim is worried for us too. It really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine. And not to worry, this will take no time at all. Aslan's just as good a guy as we heard, huh? Yes, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Well, ain't that sketchy. Excuse me a sec. Hey, no need to rough up our mechanic. Of all the lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in the blazes? Is it me or have we seen this guy? This guy's smug before. Yep, he is the one guy that always is in front of the station. If I squint just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. That's some dedicated camouflage. But it wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused a stir over in Racion, the anti-immigration activist Jacobin. Didn't think you had the cojones to strut around in the open. You are an infernal brigand. For me once, shame on you, but twice? Van, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. Nice work, Catra. I almost drove out with that. And so, the miniature explosive attached to Aslan's Z1 race car was safely removed. The real mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out and tied up, was then found unharmed. From there, the Z1 Grand Prix kicked off once more, with the competition heating up more than ever.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
Okay.
You're kidding. God damn it!
Interesting. So someone was... either someone is aware of the loops, or someone caught us... begging Jacobin. So yeah. Can you please go up there? Thank you. March 21st, 1:05 p.m. Here we are again. Another rewind. And the timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop that tragedy from repeating itself. Though it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. But the part that stuck out to me the most was the size of the explosion. I noticed that too. It was... It was bigger, wasn't it? Shame. I wanted to play mind games there. I was like, would it get bigger? Because what's like the most reasonable thing to do would there was two bombs there in both cars. And they did blow up both cars before. Which, yeah, but I was like, that would be too easy, right? Turns out, no. No. That is exactly what was going on there. Okay.
Attention!
4 has arrived. The final race of this year's
This is all so exciting!
Justice will prevail!
So, in that case, we are just going to do this the quick way.
It's go time! Right now!
chance.
These guys are actually not dying from just instant
Boost gauge limiter
from that. Okay, fair enough. So, they do get turns, which is fine. I just want to make sure we do have resources going into the next probably fight.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Got your number.
There! It's all my end. Activating skill.
But how?
Ha! Reset!
Actually, I mean, I didn't boost, so that's probably why.
There! Let's go down.
Doesn't matter though. So this is the first. I want to see the explosion here again, just in case.
And the cars are off!
Okay, here we go.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy! You can do
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner.
Well, Maxim.
I'm on the...
Who knew? Same here.
In all that...
Give me the explosion.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat.
Ooh, a last minute.
Talk about a photo finish.
All right. Also, both times there was. Okay, I know this was pretty bigger. Also, there were more explosions here. Yeah. Okay. This was clearly bigger. Okay, so back to where we left off. But again, something was different. Granted, we did do something, so it makes sense that it would go slightly differently. Oh yeah. So yeah, it was smaller than before. Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. I didn't see it in as much detail as Ferry, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how it even happened. We definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Aslan's car, yeah, but that's another one. Then there must have been two from the very beginning. That's the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. Put that way, the logic checks out. In summary, an explosive was planted not only in Mr. Aslan's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right? Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say you all hit the nail on the head. You guys sure are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you're stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb though. Yep. Although there's this one suspicious guy from before. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings us to you, Judith. I've got a job that only our resident prowler could pull off. I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the ETWS garage, right? Yep. The limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. But what about the ingot bomb? Are we just going to leave it be? We may have to let Jacobin walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on the guard, we'll be right back to square one. Time's not on our side, so I'll get right to it. Earned 1 SP. Yeah, like a spider.
Come out, whoever you are. Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand.
Yep.
Still, him? I can hardly believe it. And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
The corrosion. Well, good work either way. The possibility did cross my mind. Let's just put a pin in this for now. I've got one more favor to ask of our world-class phantom thief. Shoot, at this point, I might as well go the whole selch. This time, it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have to time it while Maxim's guard is down, just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those 2 bombs? Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on? Ha! March 21st, 1:55 p.m.
Here we go, folks! Our Z1 racers are all lined up at the starting grid. And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie! Glory to Calvert, and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix!
Some effects going on next to the cars there.
Haha! Here's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors!
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What gave me away?
You just know.
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
She's already done.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just 1 mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end.
The rest is up to you, Van.
With that, Van and crew's third iteration of the Grand Prix started up anew. As expected, it came down to a head-to-head battle between Maxim and Aslan. Once again, the race arrived at that final ill-fated lap. It should go the same way as the first time now, right?
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory?
Because this time no one knows anything.
Or our new rising star.
There were fireworks, never mind.
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skill. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
To hit the detonator.
Yeah.
No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty, let's do this.
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race?
No.
I thought they dropped out already.
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, I'm sending you off course.
Out of my way!
The champion stands his ground! What phenomenal handling!
Right.
And the red comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to ram into Aslan now.
Are you sure of that?
Maxim catches up with a burning vengeance!
Yeah.
The red comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds!
Huh?
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds! We can only pray they're unharmed!
So, what is he thinking? Because Yume is alive, he was with her. He saw... Yeah, totally normal and safe.
Maxim?
What is, like, what is he thinking? Like, what's the impression?
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
From there, Van immediately ran a route with the others, who proceeded to split up between his, Elaine's, and Kincaid's vehicles. They then took off in pursuit of Maxim, who they had located making his way to the suburbs.
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Ketra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver.
No.
Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
What? You're the biggest victim here. But you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
I'll bring an end to all of it. So don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over. So do me a favor and quit following us!
Damn! We got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh?
March 21st, 4:40 p.m. Dirk Memorial Park.
This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
You're the folks who always come around to exterminate monsters. Yeah, I agree, but I really wondering what it's intentional, right? But I'm really wondering what what he's about now. We just had someone force their way into the forested area. I think he dragged another person with him too. They were both dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal. Please, settle down. You're the bracer? Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I'm Kincaid of the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. It just so happens we've had 2 persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. We'd appreciate if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I can rest easy with the CID and Guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Really smooth talked your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While we may not be brigands, this much should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay?
We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise. Yes. Very... Okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
Dirk Memorial Park, forest area. Y'all seeing this? Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world. The area has been completely corroded. What's more, the high elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paulette made such good memories here. Yes, it's got a special place in his heart, even now. Like that was any excuse for him to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us. Do you suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree deeper within? Without a doubt. That's where Maxim and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. We want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time. We actually good to go.
That hits the spot. So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course.
Yeah.
Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
Don't get tripped up by Rift now!
Get up. Of course he knows about it. But never did anything about it. That guy just disappeared. Okay. You are disappeared. That is 2 enemies scanned. Hi. Haven't seen those guys in a while. Okay.
We can win right now, lightning quick. Huh? I need help. Bam! Activating skill. Now.
Up to you, Reset.
No.
Have some more.
Let's go down.
Come on, kill him.
Activating skill. Now. Here goes. Here I go. Charging. Good and done.
Done and
I can
done.
live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudette? Treasure chest.
Yes, a treasure chest. Gold, alright. That just now was Deathblow, wasn't it? Alright. Deathblow immunity can definitely come in handy. Okay, those guys are also new. I mean, they're reskins, but they're new. Okay. Let's see, can we hit them both? I'm sure we can. Here we can.
Time to go all activating skill. Follow my lead.
No death blow though, feels that doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough.
Activating skill.
Buster!
Get him.
All you on, yes.
Yeah, this guy's dead.
Have some more.
Oh, no follow up.
Sucker!
Okay. Right, so this way was just
You
treasure.
did wonderful, Fairy. I know. Magic attacks.
And nothing else? I think.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Okay, yeah, nothing here. Oh, this one. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, so then.
Now's your chance to boost.
The double stun is this guy. Yeah, that's useless. That's a double stun.
Going all in.
Well.
Activating skill. Follow my lead.
Double death blow with the small ones. All right. $200. Damn, they are weak too. All right.
Activating drive. It's all my end. Activating skill. Here goes.
So then. More exchange. Get him.
Activating skill. Let's spin it. Van. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Bum, 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 bum.
Activating skill.
Wait, that was whatever. Reset still is boosted, so we can go ahead and do the Phoenix thingy.
Initiating
That's going to hurt them a lot. A lot. Get him.
Activating skill.
Oh damn. Not quite as much as I thought. Alright.
Flames! Yeah. It's all my end!
Activating skill. Treasure located.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
There we go. Defense 3, yeah? Alright.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I'd go with magic attacks.
Nah, it's... As I said before, this is fine. Fresh eggs in that? I don't think they're fresh. You cannot fool me into believing that those eggs are fresh, game.
Treasure located.
Okay, we're gonna loop around and go to the other side as well. This is not the way forward, it's good.
Treasure located.
I'm on it!
Get him!
Got a attack ready to go.
We need to work together and fight!
Come on.
An enemy advantage. Do be careful.
I thought the one in the back was charging up the attack. That was okay.
Here's my chance.
Evidently, I was mistaken.
Some arts work better.
Alright, so Felix,
Protect us.
have fun.
Activating drive.
This. Okay.
Ha! Reset!
Well,
Activating skill.
Here goes!
that's a stun.
Activating skill.
Try to keep...
Chance!
Activating skill.
You got it!
Okay,
Hit him fast, Fairy!
one's down.
Flames! There! It's all my end!
Activating skill.
Okay, there was some delay there,
Here's my
but
chance.
that is not enough. Yep.
Activating drive.
Ow.
Perfect chance!
Oh. Okay, well,
Yeah?
try it again.
It's all my end!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Let's see. If we can kill you this way, then we just save some. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, P.
Praise Arusha and the flames! You did wonderful, Fairy.
Okay, pearl necklace. Oh, more items. Okay, got that. Quick art. Here we go. Now for the question. Okay. More Grendel there. Ooh, okay, Rosalak would be nice to get, so just spam more crafts. This one is gonna be a big question mark, once again. There's the octuple kill. Right. Quick art attributes used. We can... Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any more quick art, like use X amount of... No, here we go. Yeah, it's right here. 100 times, okay.
I'll take over.
I'm on the scene!
Sure. I don't mind taking a look.
So we've done that for sure. Ah, yeah, this is also... Have you used Argent Thorn? We might have.
I'll take it from here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have.
Here goes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah. These guys, get them.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I've got you. Here I go. We need to pull it together and attack. Let's finish this now. I've got you.
Okay. Wasn't pretty great, but hey, whatever. Sacred Hammer, Sacred Hammer.
Activating skill.
Fairy.
Okay, so Fairy boost. Hit them all.
Activating drive.
It's over yet.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Well.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Okay, now Fairy's not spamming that that's
Activating
something.
skill.
Okay. I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Bum, bum, bum. Hit 3. I'm fairly certain everyone who wants hit has hit 3. Yeah, okay.
That's how it goes.
Here I go.
Ah, fuck. There was... Can we fast travel here? We can. I thought it would loop around and no it didn't. No it didn't. Should've just, yeah, gone here.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Okay, Celestial Bomb EX. That's the first Celestial Bomb EX that we have, I believe.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
We cannot fish here. The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. That makes sense. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it. The colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year. So of course there's no fish in there, unless people would have put fish in there, I guess. No, you don't.
I go with magic attacks.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing. For Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
Bum, bum, bum.
This could be a good stop.
Yep, I think so as well.
Very soothing.
So then, time to drop a save. The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Doug Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arc tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... Then Yume!
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much.
Yeah.
Can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on.
At least he's reasonable in that regard.
I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
Oh my god, I see what's going on.
What?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
Aslan? Did you realize that he'd be a tiny kid?
You guys confirmed it with me, remember? It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. But instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. And as far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What? A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah. Though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious! We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Oh, you can just summon that now, huh? And that you don't like, that's normal, right, for you? So bloodthirsty demon, Dargilius.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance,
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
Yep.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings.
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
So his inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
The thing is, we won't really be easily able to like disprove him. It's not like someone died and you can just say, hey, by the way, this person's still alive. Here he is, or she. So,
Keep it up, it's working.
we'll have to see how that works. Like, that's gonna work out.
All you on yes.
All right then.
Initializing drive.
Can you check someone else?
Do your worst.
That also can. There's a cancel. Well, how about you cancel this up?
Activating
Yeah, I thought
skill.
so. Thought
Here's my
so.
chance. Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Reset!
Activating skill.
More delay, good.
Here goes.
Okay, from behind.
Activating
It's over.
skill.
You're crushed.
There! It's all the way out. Activating skill.
Dun, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Let's go down. Activating skill.
Yeah, you just
Now,
do
my
that.
turn. Initiating drive. There! It's all the way out. Activating skill.
Hall cancel. Well,
Reset! Activating skill.
I keep forgetting that we are spamming all cancel attacks, so yeah.
Initializing drive.
Those buffs mean
Activating
nothing.
drive.
Oh wait, another one.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
It's all the way out. Activating
Well,
skill.
that's gone.
Let's go down. Yeah!
Dun, 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 dun.
Activating skill. Perfect chance!
Alright, we are not go.
Keep it up, it's working.
Yeah, this is not really gonna do anything in terms of our cast speed, so let's just do an instant like this.
Activating skill.
And we get lucky with that as well. Nice.
Activating drive.
Well,
Initiating drive.
Diaper activate.
Activating
It's over.
skill.
You're crushed.
also, he's ignoring Van's tank. Oh, nope, not anymore.
Yeah, it's all the way out. Activating skill.
Outcasted.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
Yep, that's how you defeat devils. Just, yeah.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true.
Yeah.
Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it?
In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning.
Yume.
It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar, but it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't. It worked like a charm.
Mär?
Is that Yume?
Yes. Albeit replicated via shard technology.
And what's Mare doing here?
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking.
Okay.
So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Right. She's just here because she thought she would help. Gotcha.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap! I forgot you were here too.
Duh.
Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
You don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this. So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
And how did you get the bomb so quickly?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Osla doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Promise.
Maxim.
And how are you going to dispel...
I feel sleepy.
Okay.
She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
The Genesis? Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What are you gonna do with Aslan, though?
What just happened?
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Yeah, Aslan had a bad day, and the race is also totally fucked, for them anyways.
Don't worry, I understand perfectly.
Do you know?
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
Oh.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
With that, the turmoil about the turmoil brought about by Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. The crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID as being caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. After having received a cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public about what had transpired. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Ren's assistant this time, not Renee, Van and the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Okay. And we got some mirror. More mirror.
Those are impressive results.
10 SP. Okay, 8.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Stegra Chrono.
That's just about perfect.
Alright.
I'm truly honored.
Sweet. Okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just been one thing after the other these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but you don't... But why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. Or the CID will be conducting its own investigation to the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. Renee and Ren next to each other, god damn it. We can also prod the Jaegers in Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see Abi and his unit. They are in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eye and ears, I'm your girl. I can bully Kurgane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learn to you. I'll see what Theo and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No, we've got to take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. Okay. I've seen that there's 2 empty slots still before the one we got from Celis, so... After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once it was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kuragane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jäger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course, after all, I do my best to work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfayette a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll return to the dorms tonight. Would 6 AM be a good beat-up time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. March 22nd, 5:58 AM.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night after all.
Yeah.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbital network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early.
This time it's there's no interference.
Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
Well, rip one off.
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Yeah. Well, the question is, I mean, depending on who it is, it makes sense. Act 3, Route D, Severed Bonds. Because this was clearly Jaeger business. Like, Vegga's doing. So I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Mama was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we are being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people on their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait. We haven't heard from Perry at all, right? Do you think we are so screwed? Or our castles are gone? No. They better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers? Are they the one who attacked us? Buckle up. I want to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Whew, finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. Ha! The Auber waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ah! Damn it, I should have known. Yep, crossing.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled.
Yeah.
And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way!
Rewind!
Qasim al-Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators.
Okay.
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
And we don't get a chance to re-equip that. We
Threat
have
level SS+.
effectively
Beginning the
members.
eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
I am tempted to reload the last save here.
I must complete the mission.
You seem fired up.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Take that!
Chance!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter release.
I don't think we have anyone else in the party right now. Like there's no one to change to right now. It's only these guys. It's about their Orbment setup and their weapons and other equipment, which we can't do anything about right now.
I must complete the mission.
So Aaron here has nothing. Unless the game gave him the upgrade equipment, that is.
With all my strength.
Which, it wouldn't be the first time the game does that. But I can't check that right now, and because I guess we are going to find that out right now.
Make it count, Aaron.
Your move, Ketra.
Seems fine. But Ketra is not like... Yeah.
I must complete the mission.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating skill.
Zeros. Time for activate.
Luminous flame, burn from within.
Okay.
I won't lose. I'll give it my all.
I will fight with all my strength.
Okay, nothing matters here.
Initializing drive.
Fire!
Got your number.
That's Garten. Okay.
Got your number.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Activating skill.
Then I wouldn't have any issues with this.
Continue. Barbados, raid!
Got your number.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
It's go time.
Keep your guard up.
Keep moving, Van. Great.
Especially now that we have to find this guy.
Let me heal you.
Thanks.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Got your number.
You'll be sorry for that.
Let me do that.
Activating skip.
Also gives us another boost gauge.
Limit crushed. I can't continue.
You've got this, Agnes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Ready. I'll end you.
Got your number.
What a way to go.
Oh yes.
It's unfortunate. Someone's gonna die here.
Activating skill.
Or not. Well, we'll see.
Now. Be gone.
Got your number.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Duh.
Holy shit. These guys aren't human.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
You can't beat these guys, right?
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
It's scripted? Okay. Well, escape.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed?
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here.
Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Alright.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright Solutions.
It's go time!
Activating skip. Boost gauge limiter release.
Yeah.
Got your number.
Get it?
Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Alright, that's good. We got hit.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, our boost was
Luminous flame.
filled up to 2, so
I won't lose.
we are going to dispel everything. You just go ahead and do shields. Yep.
Activate.
Should have done that earlier as well.
Don't screw with me!
Alright.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Oh yes.
Here we go. That should hopefully take care of the most of the cronies.
I can't continue.
That's accurate.
Barbados, raise! Got your number.
And a miss as well. Damn. Okay.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's party!
Okay, let's make sure that Catra doesn't die here.
I'll take that.
These guys are still up. Gotcha.
It's go time.
Definitely gotta start tanking a bit here.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating skill.
I can't continue.
Alright. Fuck.
Now.
On a crit turn as well.
Got your number.
A chance.
Boost
So
level
our
maximum
he
strength.
ignores our tank right now. That's not good.
Activating drive.
Oh. Got your number.
You'll
Okay.
be sorry for that.
I will fight with all my strength.
Not done yet.
Okay.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
That's far
Yeah,
enough.
that's was expected. It means you can't really
Not done yet.
do anything at the moment.
I will fight with all my strength.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Ready.
Okay.
I'll let you.
What a way to go.
Fire. Go. I can't continue. Raging wind. Release your full power. Ah! My move now.
I will fight with all my strength.
There.
Take that.
I won't lose.
Okay, good.
Ha!
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Don't get cocky. There. Chance.
Okay. So.
You seem fired up.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
Here goes.
You seem fired up.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter released.
Nice. Okay. So.
Keep it up. It's working.
Now we have to. Yeah, I'm gonna just buff a little bit here.
I won't lose.
That's fine. You are not boosted anymore. We'll give you a single boost. That's okay. Although, maybe not right now. No, we are gonna give you a single boost. Aura Breath over there.
I will fight with all my strength.
I really want to deal some damage here, but...
Keep your guard up.
You know what? I'm gonna be greedy.
Show me what you got.
I'm gonna be greedy here.
Pull out all the stock.
Activating drive.
There.
Oh, yes. Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes.
It is now possible to retreat.
Escape route secured.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
I will fight with all my strength.
I mean, if we fight here, if we continue to fight, we will probably run into the exact same thing again. So we'll run. We are told to run after all.
We've got an opening. Follow me.
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape.
Hi, Fairy.
Fairy, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
They actually made them all forget. Okay.
I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor.
I mean, yeah, I did call this. I'm still not happy about it.
It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. I shouldn't have let them go.
Yeah.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen.
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, and he brought with him a few new toys.
Hassan Al-Fayed.
Farida, Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
Hey, Ren.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running!
Nah.
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat and Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why!
There's no mission.
Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
I sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here!
We've got no choice!
Yeah, let's split!
And just when I was getting pumped up.
Uh-huh.
But there's always next time.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Well. March 22nd, 11 a.m.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
Yes, totally. The entire thing blew up because of old appliances and faulty outlets. Sure.
The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Of the curse? Yeah, it is kind of like a curse, like the curse. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say, considering who's up against. Even a man of his valor's gonna have a hard time beating these odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Monmouth has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruger. Figured as much. Guess that means Ferry really has been corroded. That much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Ferry, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. I mean, if she forgot all about us, and we are just one of her targets, then of course she would be. She's a Jäger. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Reset at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. That's true, actually. Ferry acted as though this was her first time meeting us. The same is true for Reset. Reset said it is a pleasure to formally meet the daughter of... Yeah, so... She also has been rewound 6 months. Ferry acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of memory are still intact? Damn it. And I thought these things couldn't get much worse than yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing it through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Seshina, didn't you leave Ferry and Reset last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. Oh, with Ferry. We went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marder crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point, though maybe the corrosion took root the next day. That's about when the Kruger and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state the office was in. It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Ferry, Reset, and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. There are a few situations worse than being the hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruger. We had best be on the move. They will catch up to us if we delay too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Ferry's dad made it out okay. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they are gonna be cautious about keeping collateral to our absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we are up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner this fist connects with that Garden bastard smug face, the happier I'd be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much on Ashen or Maxim. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. No, divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus the team split up into 2 groups. The plan was to have Van, Agnes, Aaron, Ren, good, and Shizuna gather information around town. while Elaine, Kincaid, Ketra, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. March 22nd, 12:09. 12:02 p.m. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowd and try to get it in touch with either Bermody or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our GFAS. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Reset can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. A pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need some info on them, so let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Okay.
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
So, technically, you are set. Oh!
Let me handle this.
I see.
Let me handle this.
Your holocore is done here. So yeah, critical rate, physical damage, speed. Could go for Ultravine, yeah. Let's do that.
Holocore Vine is now online.
So, Nebulous Cannon, we
Looking
do
to adjust
have
your orbments?
Lunarverse here. If you want to spam or start spamming stuff, we do need to do some upgrades though. Clearly. Oh, that's up there, okay.
Let's see. I need to buy.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, never mind then.
Looking to adjust your orbment? Looking to
maintenance mode active.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
So, what can we do here? That's the best we can do for you.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
You do have Guardian, which is really nice. Really nice. Guardian 2 seems out of reach. We need 8, 8. We could do that. Action over here. There, okay. And then we need Mirage, more Mirage rather.
New shard skill.
Okay, and more. I guess we can go for EP. EP, defense, I mean. EP we don't have one right now.
New
shard skill.
So that gives us Guardian 2. This Judgment Feather is not going to turn into Absorbing Arts. So that is something to keep in mind. Unless, of course, we get some... Yeah. I know we can unequip others. I'm not gonna do that, though. You have Rot here for reasons. Not that it does anything for you realistically. We could give you... No, we probably want to give you... So we can give her Fatal Lance, actually. Well, I say that. Hold on. Oh, no. We are missing time for this. Right. Since I've hit, we can give you casts. 2 as well. And then give you Rot 2 as well. There's Fatal Lance. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but at least it's something. So, yeah.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Fire over here doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, we have flare boost, but come on. So, how about... I don't really care about Phantom Start down here. So we do put Carbuncle down here and Impede in here. And that doesn't actually do anything for us, does it? I don't know why I thought I would do that. Because Lunarverse we still need. Actually, no we don't. Not necessarily. But I want to have Lunarverse anyways. We can remove this one for Lunarverse. We have Mistyverse, never mind. There we go. But yeah, it doesn't really. Actually, we can remove this one as well. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Now it's looking better. We do need what? At least some earth here. We can. Hold on, how much was it? It's 6 earth. Okay, that is problematic for Gar. Actually, no, it's not. We can put defense 2 in here. We can put defense 3 in here. And now we just need some of that, and we have absorbing arts. There we go. We also have Spirit Breaker and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Yeah. Granted, we are losing Judgment Feather and we're getting Arc Feather instead. until we can get you a better thingy in here, which is fine. Or we just put this in here because evasion, whatever. That's better. Now we have arc feather. And more stuff. Okay. Okay. So. Then you have Universe Cannon, we have Mistyverse, so the recovery for that is fine. You do have some stuff over here. Okay, next up. This I put on Leon. I'm gonna unequip Leon though. Yeah, I'm gonna unequip Leon. That's fine. There we go. So, Macho Belt for the CP, and now, what? Prevents ailments, that's not terrible. Could go for that. Crit and evasion a little bit. Might also not be a bad call. Although, what's your current evasion? Yeah, maybe. Prevents death blow. Tempting. Very tempting, actually. Let's go for that. Okay. So we can't go... Right.
That's just a rumor, right?
I'm curious about what they left me doing in this new position. Well, as long as it's got something to do with business trips, I'm happy. Jacobin, since we finally arrested the guy, the square should return to normal. You know, I heard he'd actually been doing work with terrorists. Honestly, I figured he was just some small fry. Who would have thought? Well, I guess we just need to be more vigilant from now on. We can't let someone so dangerous have the run of the place. Oh, hey Shino. Didn't think I'd see you here today. Hello everyone. Care to take a little break at the moment? I just got delivery of sweets that I'd like you to try. That sounds wonderful. You make it sound hard to refuse. Yeah, but we kind of got somewhere we need to be right now. I heard about what happened in Old Town. Well, at least you all seem to be doing fine. I'm assuming someone has it out for you. Please try to be careful from now on. And remember, you'll always be welcome here.
Hello.
You say that until the corrosion gets you too.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Kisara, what are you doing here?
We embarked on a journey.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. I saw the news about the explosion. None of you are hurt, right? Thankfully, everyone's fine. The damage is extensive, yes, but the first floor was unaffected. Yeah, and Renee's been taking care of some of the cleanup. But if you were that worried, don't you think you should have come to check on us yourself? No, I can't go back. To be honest, I've actually been thinking about leaving the capital. That's why I snuck out this morning. But why? Everyone in Old Town's too happy all the time. I could never let myself become as complacent as them. Okay. No, what's the real reason? Rebecca told me that I should focus on doing something I like. My mother said the same thing when she was on a deathbed. But back then, I didn't have a choice. You can't just do what you want when you have a sick mother to care for and no mirror to your name. That's what I told myself at least. And then someone else came along to tell me the same. I just don't know what to do. It's a decision about me and my future, and that's something I need something I know the least about. You say that, but it sounds to me like you already have an answer. Yeah, the reason you were so concerned about us, why you couldn't strike up the courage to leave. The answer's right here waiting for you. You just have to look into your heart and face it. How's that supposed to help me? I can't stay in Old Town. That's why I'm out here right now. So why can't I get myself to leave? What am I supposed to do? Looks like she's gonna need a little more time. You're right. I hope she'll be okay.
We gotta hurry.
Nope.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers...
Excuse me. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet. I think we've got something for you. Or for yours. Something of yours. Right. We found this lying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me after death. A girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman as his safe name. Yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. You saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know? Ben, why did you do that? I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hall? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah, the news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we are just on our way off to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Alright then. Be careful out there.
And leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest in the behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, the help comes at a most opportune time. It would be foolish not to take them up on it. To advance the Mainstory, select Go to Riverside from the travel menu.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately.
So, I picked it up and it rings all of a sudden. I was like super freaked, you know? Well, at least you got it back to its owner. Yeah, who would have thought Mr. Coleman would be walking by? All with it ends well, I guess. I really didn't feel like searching the whole city for the guy. Well. Come on, there's no need to be so tense. It's just some mail. Clutch. It can't hurt you. Clutch couch. No clutch. You see, I'm really hoping there'll be a response from one of the companies I applied to today. It's all I can think about lately. Even missed my stop on the bus because I was so distracted. That's why I'm here waiting for another one. I really need to pull myself together. You really do.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, so we cannot go into buildings right now. Why would you give us a chance? Oh, to get our stuff in order.
Let's see. I need to buy.
We gotta hurry.
Yeah. Yeah. What about the Bracer Guild?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure.
Probably also know, but I don't know.
We gotta hurry.
In theaters now.
Yeah. Well, so much for that idea. Take the subway to Riverside. Oh yeah. We can't go shopping for weapons, but we can because people are there, right? But we can take the subway. Okay. Riverside Station, underground, maintenance tunnel. The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Yeah. Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This was where Altman's henchman killed that informant. Altman Almadas, goddammit. I need to drink something again. I know, probably should also get something to eat. That would fix things, but too much text to read right now. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
It's gonna be fine. Ish. Right, we have not been in here right yet, so this is new stuff. This is new stuff.
Certain arts will I see right through you. Keep it up.
Okay.
It's working. Activate skill.
Keep it up.
Understood.
It's over. You're crushed.
And bye. Hi.
Don't get tripped up by ranged attacks. What's there?
Take this.
Easy enough. So, the little small fry here is gone. Definitely.
Show me what you got,
For the next one.
Sucker!
Nice.
Let's do this, Ren.
Are we just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna hit them. Okay, maybe not.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Right, Ren has no accuracy right now, so she is not the best to hit people with.
The help was much appreciated.
There's a
Okay.
ton of them. Should we get to work?
Yep. Let's do that.
This will shock you. Take this.
If we act now, we can win.
Okay. How about we do it like that? Yeah.
Don't hold anything back.
Get him.
Keep it up. You're up, Ren.
Okay, Ren, how fast are you?
I like where this is headed.
Decently fast, I would say.
Zypa, activate.
And do that.
Activating drive.
Okay, actually, yeah, pretty fast.
Going all
Duality.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Xerus form.
Duality. Yeah. Ren.
Allow me.
Okay.
You're next, Onyes.
Activating skill.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
It seems like that is...
Hollow core leveled up.
Okay, hype. All of the enemy variations that we have here. That gave me a thought, though. So, you have Storm here with Windspark. Should kinda work on using more types of
Arts driver swapped.
like quick arts for the achievements.
Looks like a chest.
So let's just do that. We do have all the types after all, and these enemies are... It's not like they are difficult to defeat, so let's just do it. Get that out of the way.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Have you used Shadow Spear before?
Arts driver swapped.
I don't think so.
Wonder who will fight next.
Take this.
Would be funny if Deathblow actually worked on the field as well. I doubt it, but yeah, would be nice.
The floor's yours, Sam.
Keep it.
It's time.
It's time. Run.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
Do your thing.
Zypa,
Oh,
activate.
I see. Okay, well, bye.
There. You're next,
Zerox.
Onyes.
Oh. Ah, hey, we got it all. Nice.
Sure, I don't mind taking a look. Switching. Sure, I don't mind taking a look.
Let's get you back to
Arts
Storm.
driver swapped.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Hollow core leveled up.
Which one shouldn't have? That's probably all Ultravine. Yeah, that's all Ultravine. That makes sense. Yep.
This makes for a good warm-up.
Now is the time to charge.
If we act now, we can win.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Make it count, Sam.
Keep it up.
Wonder who will fight next.
I do wonder as well. Not these guys though.
Don't get tripped up by ranged attacks.
Yeah, it's fine.
My, what a crowd.
Bum, bum. Let me do that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do wonder if we can go.
Looks like a chest.
This looks a bit different than before. The... Oh no, it's here. Oh, it's here. Right, okay.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, can we walk past this?
We gotta hurry.
No, we can't. Well, here we are. What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. Had the same thought. Jacob and Morty not here yet. Seems you two are right. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? It is possible she gave us the wrong place. Is it? Oh, now I see what's going on. What the? Shit! Shit! Everyone, run! Nope. You finished Fairy Tale 2, the game today. Nice. What's your verdict? Well then.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
The baptism was nice, rather like. Alright.
Alright then. Be careful out there.
I never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? Oh wait, so you knew the danger involved, and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for our blood. Great. The speedrun of the story and the presentation was bad. Yeah. Don't remember how it was in the first part, but remember having more fun with that. That is unfortunate. But why would Hall do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one, with the former head of Armada. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bemordi and Jack were already on the move. Do you think? That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew she'd be through a lot, but she's turned into one scary girl. Well, as long as she is supplying them with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and the Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans, we're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how we're gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hall through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hall's method. In other words, do you have any idea where to look? Was a real shame because all the few real cinematics were good and showed what they could have done, but budget, 6. I mean, 5 out of 10 means average. Are you sure? Like, you're I guess it kind of depends on what you want, right? If you just want a fairy tale themed game where the battle system is nice, then it's good, and if you want to see a bit of the story, then it's pretty bad. But that's not average. Oh well. I know a few places. If I don't check as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time.
It's Chino,
if Jack was corroded, we wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Of course, it's Chino is because, well, Jack is a drinker, right? So.
Consider this.
I don't think they let the group look incompetent, but I do think that the constant deaths are kind of like, oh well, we died, let's try again kind of situation, you know. There's no incentive for them to just stop dying, is that right? Like a sense of, okay, the time span of the rewind is getting shorter and shorter and shorter. We can't keep doing this at all. Otherwise, like, we can't get out of the situation where we die anymore. Like that kind of thing is missing there, I feel. Alright, maybe he came by Shino's place. Hey Shino, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? A guy who reeks of booze? Oh, now that you mention it, yes. He was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We are definitely on the right track. He would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hall? I guess that's possible. Do you think he left a sign there? Here? Only way to find out. It's shard search time. Yes,
Something's
I
here.
do.
Let's do a shard search.
Total vacation time is, well, 10 days, right? 10 weekdays. Jackpot. Seems good? Seems good. Heh. You hit playing cards under there? A fitting calling card for a gambler. We have what? 11, 6, 10, 12, 2. Yep, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see. We've got a Jack and 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. Okay. And we can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. Yeah, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. To advance the main story, select Go to Riverside from the travel menu. Can we actually do something here? Or are we being...
We gotta hurry.
So we can't do anything, is what you're saying. Take the subway to Riverside? Sure. Yeah. Right. Nice. Ah, God. There you are, Jack.
Ben, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking.
Barely.
Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
I wish I could say yes, but two of my assistants aren't exactly the best place right now. That's right. And the same goes for Hall as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
So, let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten. Normally I'd find that hard to believe, but, well... It happened to Hall too, right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios Nosewhere. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Armada. I never thought it would be them. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. Then she really is in the same boat as Small Fried the Maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when you talk to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. The mod is trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can make use of your information, if we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We won't need that where we are going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get that whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she sets. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack. Guess it's time for Langport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. If we can snap Paul back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. But we can't do that without you, Jack. You are our ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh? With you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. Wow. With Jack and Tao, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yep. So don't get too close unless you want to pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain that's where are you certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosives should be the same as the one that was brought to Aramis in that incident earlier this month. They are detected remotely, but the person has to be close by. I'd bet that Hall's just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Marielle from that monster. And the monsters here now are probably much more aggressive than back then. They won't stop us though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. I'm not really any good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on that, bluff. You came out of our recent scuffle with Hayway, no worse for wear. But fine, you get a pass, since you're all tanked up. Just try not to slow us down, you old cruiser. Hey, I'm not drunk. Jack is now accompanying the party. Okay then. But he's not on the fields.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, hey, new stuff.
Watch it. That one's big.
It's fight time. Now take them out. Have a slice.
Nice.
Thorn, here. Put an end to this. Slicing down. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
All right. Can we squeeze through here?
A boost
No.
would work here.
Oh, you can walk around. That works.
Going all in.
Going all in.
Show me what you got. So.
Up to you. Let's go, Agnes.
Okay, where is... there we go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Sure, we'll use that.
Initiating drive. Make it count, then.
Take that.
Get it?
You're next, Agnes. Yeah. Ren. Allow me.
Allow me. Hyper chain.
A chance. Activating drive. Initiating drive.
Okay, you also regenerate your CP like mad, so just fine.
Xerus form.
Duality.
Ha! You're next, Agnes. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Ren.
Well, that guy's dead.
Allow me. I won't stop here.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Looks like a chest.
Nice. And yeah, new stuff.
Let's get to work.
Everywhere.
Blink. They've got the upper hand.
So, duality.
Your move, Divine.
Chance.
Okay, this one didn't want to die. We can't have that.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Okay, this is same mob as before. So it's not all new stuff, but there's some new stuff here.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, it's fine. So you know what? I want to see how much experience we get from this guy.
Let's take them out. Take this. Let's take this one slow. They're down. The first move is out.
Wrong one. But it doesn't matter.
Allow me. Let's take them. Now we're talking.
Yeah, just make sure.
Let's go, Anya.
Oh wait, it was done again. Well.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We are just gonna do is put you here.
I like where this is headed.
Certain arts will
Do
be
you
more
now?
effective.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Get him.
Let's spin it. Van. The floor is yours, Van.
Let's whip. You're up, Ren.
So unfortunately, Ren cannot do the thing, so we'll just use arts.
Zypha, activate.
You're up, Ren.
Allow me.
Ah, delay.
Eat this.
The floor's yours, Van. Now we're talking.
Everything's a sure hit. Sweet.
Going all in.
Your move, Divine. Here it comes. There. Silver wins. A chance.
Yeah, 5,000 HP. That's probably enough to just
Now.
do that.
There we go.
Yeah.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I see. Okay, at 53, you get nothing. Ultraviolet. Oh, damn. There's more stuff max now. We are maxing those holocausts like it's nothing.
Sure. I don't mind taking a look.
Holy moly, alright. Yeah. Yeah. She really is.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Wait, Citri is max. What am I doing? Okay, that's not done yet. So...
Otis online.
this might work just fine. Alright. What about you? Yeah,
Maintenance mode activated.
thought so.
Holocore Karabia initiated.
Thought so.
This could get tricky.
Yeah,
Keep an eye
a lot
out
of
for
stuff
ranged
here.
attacks.
Also chests.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
I agree.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Yeah.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Tyrell bomb. Okay.
Beginning combat.
Looking up. Ah.
Take them down in a single blow. Boost gauge filled. Let's finish this now. I got you. There.
Calm and work through it.
There.
So you are good for this, I hope. Yep, that works.
Going on.
Get up.
Ren.
So Ren, you are.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
Yeah, already on it.
Good luck. Zypha, activate.
So that's gonna be fun for us,
Make it count, Dan.
not for them.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Your move, Divine Blade. This is it. Yeah. Let's do this, Ren.
Okay.
Allow me.
It's time.
And she
Time
gets
is ripe for a shard
another
boost.
turn, which is nice.
Don't hold anything back. I'm ready anytime. Ren. Allow me. Here goes.
So you have 2,000. We can just dupe.
There.
Sucker!
Yep, they didn't really live long.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Yeah, the new holos are already level 3 now.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
So there's that.
Leave it to me.
Okay. This is a problem.
I'll be more careful this time.
How are we supposed to get past that? We can't even reach the... Can we? Maybe we can. Okay, we can, but oof. Well then.
That's a good lock. Now do I bypass the security?
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. You are gonna go in a circle. Yeah, okay.
I've got control of the system.
So, what do we get? Kaitos. Mirage and water dual arts. Alright. All treasure chests with all locks opened. Oh, okay. Okay. So, what is on here? See this Phantasma. Alright. Alright. And that quartz we just got. Crits plus 10% when HP is full during command battles.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like a new shard skill.
I will say that this would pair perfectly with Burst Gain. But we can't get that at the moment.
Looking to adjust. Maintenance mode engaged.
I take that back.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
This would not go well because that cancels. Yeah, that cancels stuff. This can go. This goes in here, so that's our burst gain. And then you get HP here. We have strike 2 ready. Nope, we don't. Okay, that's fair enough. So, yeah. That works. Bit sad that there was only a single chest, like a single overlocked chest, level 3. The rest was level 1, level 2. So that's only 2 level 3 levels. One of them is the Garten and the other one is, well, in a chest that was...
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. Okay.
Let's take our time here.
Take this! Gotcha! Take this! There, they're down! Take this!
Okay. I wasn't like nice or whatever, but yeah, well, it's fine.
Keep it up!
A chance!
So, can we get... Where is Ren? I see her. Can't get to her from here. Fair enough.
Stay on guard. Activating drive.
Just do duality, right? Yeah, just duality.
Your move, Divine Blood. It's time.
Yeah! Let's do this, Red. Allow me.
Nice delays there.
Activating skill.
It's time.
1 star. 2 are down.
Good luck.
Nah, this is fine. Just hit him. Yeah.
A chance. Activating skill. There.
Have some more.
All right.
Well, that's that. What's next?
I'm sure we'll see some hollows as well now, right?
Hollow core leveled up.
Yep. Didn't really tell us which one leveled up, but we can check that.
She's just beyond here.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
Whew, that hits the spot.
So... Everything's 4.
What?
Let's see. Yep, that's what I thought. We do have money right now. I don't know for how long we'll run with this party, so... Okay, sacrifice magic evasion for... That's not worth it. On the others, that's a different story. Okay, and this is actually not terrible either. Okay. Lose 5 evasion, but gain 5 speed on she's another. And of course defense. Okay. Right. Oh, hey, we can actually make fortune. Ooh, we can make revelation as well. Ooh, okay, now we're are talking. We have called, yeah, we can't make all of them obviously. I'm sure that'll come, but depending on which arts we're using, this one can be really good. Obviously decoy can be really good because, yeah, it's decoy. So yeah. Alright. So, that was safe. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Yeah, you chuckle. And then we are going through that door and probably fight another cryptid thingy. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alrighty, so let's go.
Something's wrong. They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van? What are you doing here? And why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
How?
It's just like with the Kruga and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. You're not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge. I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and...
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck and their destinies.
Right.
The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
That's a couple of things, but
Crimson
no big guy.
Devils! We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there!
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us!
We'll bring her back, I swear!
Thanks.
Multiple smaller enemies are definitely better for our setup than a big one. Although big ones also are controllable, so as that.
Over here!
It's time!
Oh yeah.
Initiating drive.
Oh, they're also vulnerable to either time or mirage. I didn't pay attention. Ah, it's mirage. Okay.
That won't work.
Zypher, activate!
Uh-oh.
You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Let's go!
Alright.
Keep it up, it's working!
Let's do it from this side.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Yeah! Ren!
Allow me.
Well then.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Ah, you're fine. And then again, you are... How about we shoot a bullet from here? Yep, that's what I figured.
I won't lose!
Maximum boost.
That goes off after they get
Let's stay on the offensive.
Going all
But there's also nothing we can really do about that, so...
Activating drive.
Zypher, activate!
That won't work.
Put that here. Uh-oh.
Zypher, activate!
1 HP, okay.
Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Gone.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
And is that Frau reached 5? I think so. That's Ren's holo also maxed out.
Jack. And... yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memories came back. Our memories back, yeah. Is. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's King's error coin. Yeah, it's something he once carried around. You left it behind, Hall. It lands on heads. If it lands on heads, all's forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here, and you will never be my partner again. Wait. It's a rigged coin anyway, so...
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, idiot. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back. Okay.
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, it looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Damn it. It's fine. This will do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one then, huh? Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Well, here we go. Looks like the Gammajack book's going to went into Almada backstory and we see both here. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell did he find us?
Through sheer dumb luck, apparently.
Okay.
And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Obviously. That damn idiot. He must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Blacklight District.
Yeah.
She's treating him as we speak.
Right.
He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright. The chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save the visit till after we get together with the others. You cool with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
That voice. Is that you, Gilliam Thorndyke?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Kasim is not going to attack them with him there. That much for certain, so... He serves as a shield for us, which is nice. March 22nd, 1:30 p.m.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see you okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield.
Fair enough.
However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information. Gilliam Thorndyke.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates.
Fair enough.
As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right. The situation isn't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors.
Sweet.
You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Slimy little. So, what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Mr. Elton's report. Her temporary transfer to Aqua Solutions is still within her recollection, that much I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased. You can't be serious. So she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes? To her, your relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. That is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you are connected to Almada, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our ferry and reset back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to ferry. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Perry recruited a fair portion of our units, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincides with when my own elite unit abandoned their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit according to our records. I see. Yeah, then she would be in the center indeed. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we concluded that the corrosion spread from her to Reset and Security Chief Kasim, and then to the rest of the unit. Then Ferry must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the ferry we saw would have had any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right on that. No. What has gotten into you, Ferry? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about. It feels like Ferry's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least, not fully. You know what's up. With that. It's possible that Kasim sparked a small change in her. The Kruger are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year's festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Kasim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruger on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I have heard about the Kruger way of life from Security Chief Al-Fayed. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and an indefatigable strength of will. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, then maybe her Count self remembers that. You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Farida not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in the tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone held dear, doubt and indecisiveness crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts to find a path of your own, but she's doing all that all the same. You ask me, that's proof that she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here in the capital. Interesting that they are being brought up now. I think they helped Frida practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sidon. Maybe they can help us. Perfect, then our cause is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course.
Of course, of course.
Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
That sounded like a threat, but okay. There's no telling when the Kruger and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shahina are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. And that door should take us there. Then let's get moving. Right, we should heal. Alright. Let's see. We can run around and talk to people, it looks like, which is nice. I do everything I can to support you in your coming trials. You should be aware, however, that facing both Security Chief Al-Fayed and Miss Twinings will be no easy feat. I look forward to seeing what you and Miss Alton are capable of. The surgery was a success, but he's still in critical condition. That's why he's sitting upright, right? He'll need to be on bed rest for a while. His internal organs have seen significant damage. Thank you. Well, considering my fee's been paid already, I'm happy to help. But these wounds, if it weren't for the Vice Chief, you'd be dead by now. Your opponents mean business. Best be careful going forward. I mean, we kind of figured, but thank you for the warning, Isabel. No problem. Let me know if you need any medication before you go, alright? I got a ping earlier. Ah. I see. Apparently Para is still on the path to form an own consciousness. I don't know. I am in the habit of digging I'm not in the habit of digging into my patient's business, but that opponent of his was definitely fighting to kill. In this conversation? Oh, okay. Yeah, I also, like, I hadn't. So before they brought it up themselves, I already had the thought of, what if this corrosion isn't rewriting memories, but rather overlaying the person with that of a different timeline, right? Because it did say she would have become the person she is now if she never left the village, which clearly was a different possibility that could have played out at some point. And those two now overlap. And that's what the corrosion is. It's not that something is rewritten in the sense of someone else wanted someone else to think something, but just there were two possible timelines, and those have been like corroded, and now this person is like this mixture of two possible ones. That would also fit with the Sao one, because that I can see that being the case as well. Now I will say that the hall thingy kind of does not fit in that. When they do test and activate Genesis, maybe each time as we run to these times, like very. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I'd heard rumors about the doctor in the Blacklight District, but I never thought she'd be so talented. I feel better already. Back to the topic at hand, though. I don't believe what Frida's doing is right. Please, Van, do whatever you can to help my children. So what you're saying is we travel way further back in time, but we like notice stuff later and not immediately.
Do you think Hal's gonna be all right?
I think so. From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Oh, you know, like for Ferry never really met Van in her memories. Yeah.
I have some good books on sale.
Oh, you guys look like you're in a real hurry. Are you in some sort of danger? How adorable. There's a certain kind of appeal that only people backed into corners have. Alright. Sorry, but we are actually pretty pressed for time at the moment. Oh, no worries. I probably shouldn't have said that anyway. Just remember to take care of yourselves, okay? What is wrong with me? I've been saying the strangest things lately. Maybe I've been repressing myself too much. And no, I'm going nuts. Anyway, please be careful, you guys. Hi. Hey, it's this lady we met a few days ago. Did you come here just for me? That's right. I wanted to ask your mother a couple of questions. His eyes are so full of hope and joy. Even though he lives in a place like this, I imagine he's well cared for. I wonder how a sister of the cloth knows that this place exists and how to come here. I wanted to come for a home visit before Yoda officially begins school, but... what is this place? A home visit? Oh shoot, I forgot about Yoda's Sunday school. Wait, how'd you even find her way down here? Thanks, game. I would have never expected something like this. How... Sorry, but do you mind if I ask you your story? Yeah, sure, why not? Would you like a drink? We really only have moonshine at the moment, though. No, thank you. Wait, moonshine? Oh no, maybe I should step in. Wait, is this place... Well, no matter. I must carry out my duty as the sister of the church. I can't believe she came all the way down here for a home visit. Should I step in? I know I'm not really an involved party or anything, but maybe I can help smooth things over. I'm from the region around Northumbria, so Sunday school's never really been a thing for me. The Republic's sisters have been pretty welcoming so far, thankfully. That aside, the atmosphere has been feeling a bit intense lately, don't you think? Hope there's not another storm brewing. Yeah. You guys, I heard your office was attacked. I'm so glad to see you're safe. You had me all worried. No hugging, Paul. Your mask gives me the creeps. Thankfully, we all made it out okay, but what's ahead of us is another issue. And that's not even to mention how banged up my car got. Hope at least the engine's intact. Sorry, Van. We've got more important things to worry about. You know, like getting through this mess in one piece. I've heard some talk of what's happened to you guys. Sounds like you're in a tight spot. I feel like you need to make preparations. Go ahead and do them here. I mean, look at this mortar, right? You know what they say, an eye for an eye. This thing could put an end to your troubles in seconds. Well, his sentiments are in the right place. I know there's been a lot going on lately, but I never would have thought your office would be attacked. You know, I actually had my base bombarded in the past too. Unforgettable times those were. Anyway, let me know if you need any equipment. I'll suit you up real nice.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Storm. Aura Breath Tyrell. Ooh, okay. And 2 empty slots.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
All right.
What are you looking at?
1, 2, 1, 2. Then after this, I'll do 10,000 squats. Come to think of it, I don't think I've shot myself up with any drugs lately. Back when I was fighting, it's like I couldn't keep my hands off him. Whatever, it doesn't matter now. All I've got to do is focus on being the best. Okay. His encounter with Walter is putting him back on the right path. Okay. I'm the best. Just you wait, you bastard. I'll get my revenge on you next time for sure.
Request from one of our listeners.
The Fixers and the CID? Something must have happened, huh? You could say that, but I'm sure you've heard the news already. The explosion in Old Town, a shootout on the highway, and that's not even to mention whatever happened in Riverside. It's no wonder people are sticking their nose into your business. At least we don't have a bounty on our heads. Don't jinx it. We've got enough on our plate already. We need to get those 3 back to normal as soon as possible. Yep, right. Topside's sounding pretty noisy these days. I'll be keeping an eye on how things play out. Still, what happened at Z1 yesterday? It's always something, isn't it? Kind of feels like someone under the surface is pulling the strings.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Nothing is new here, so...
Come again soon! Ho ho!
Oh.
Got a great... Come again soon!
Right, of course.
Check out the arena.
It's pretty busy today, huh? You know, I think I even saw someone from one of the Jaeger Corps around. They were dressed like the crew guy, I believe. Honestly, it made them seem a bit stuffy. Anyway, my guess is they were looking for someone. If only things would start settling down. Harry must have been with them. Not necessarily. We need to get moving. There's no telling when they'll catch up to us. There's been a lot of strange things happening lately. Honestly, it's got me a little bit worried. Maybe I'm just being paranoid? No. The atmosphere has been off for a long time now. I should probably start moving my base, just in case, you know? Yeah, maybe.
Sounds fun.
Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? Of course. I invested a good bit of money into that fake T-phone scam, but in the end everything was confiscated, and the bail was nothing to sneeze at either. To say I'm in the red is putting it lightly. Still, I can't just give up now, can I? I mean, this is my job. Just you wait. My next scheme will get more mirror in my pockets than ever before. It doesn't sound like she's very keen on changing. This woman is a very prolific con artist. She has a tendency to lure people in with fake brands. I'm sure she'll be right at home in the Blacklight District. I got caught for one of my scams last month, but I'm not giving up. Just you wait. My next scheme will be better than ever. I'll get mirror from all the suckers in the world. And after we come all this way to earn some money too. Damn it. I need a drink. Damn it. Why does it keep happening to us? I feel like I've seen them around before. Or maybe not. We have, but... What's going on there? We had the Marduk security forces hanging around just a little while ago. When I told them not to interfere with my business, they just up and left. What's the deal, huh? Drift taught them a lesson. Guess those Marduk goons really were here. I know we made sure to come when they weren't around, but you can never be too sure. Is something wrong? You look a little pale. Yeah, we've been dealing with a few situations lately. But anyway, how's everyone around here doing? Seeing anything unusual? Well, I don't have too much info to give, but I noticed there are more Jaegers around than usual today. Actually, I just saw a few hanging by the bar earlier. Really? We'll look into it. I suppose that's not anything too strange, but something feels off. I suppose we'll just have to keep it in mind. Interesting. I'm guessing something big's happened. Well, try not to let work weigh you down, alright? When you hold chaos in your heart, it clouds your vision as well. So before you go rushing in, take a moment to collect yourself. And whenever you're feeling down, we'll be here to pick you right up again. I believe that. Hey, Candy.
Come on over and say hello.
You know, I think I just remembered something. I got abandoned in the Blacklight District when I was just a kid. Before that, though, memory is totally blank. Thankfully, the Kingpin decided to take me in, and they've really done a lot for me. Like, setting me up as a spa, and since everyone knows I'm under the Kingpin's wing, nobody tries to mess with me. I couldn't be more grateful. It's the first, not the first time the Kingpin comes up, but the second. The only memories I have are after the Kingpin took me in. They've really done a lot for me. Interesting for sure. So, that means we are done over here. I wanna say, yep. So, let's go ahead. How do we get there? Here we go down. Let's go ahead, no save once again, just to be careful enough. And go upstairs, well, upstairs. Go topside. Travel to the Sidon District via the abandoned subway line. March 22nd, 2 p.m. Ooh, we've been talking... okay. Uh-huh. What? The hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Reset! No. We've been had.
She trapped us!
I can't move!
Reset, why can't you do this when you're on our side?
You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
Damn it!
You're finished!
Well,
you will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Dead? Question mark. Path? Question mark. Reset. You walked right into that trap. And it was a damn big one too. Was the 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, it's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier, not underground. You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sarah and Shahina then? She only remembers us from our time together in Thabat, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. With shard search, there might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this. There's also the option of going to the corroded sector.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Ah.
We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her.
It is this one.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Shit, man. Life sucks. And it pissed myself when I saw those giant ass things. Ugh. A little warning would have been nice. Well, look what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What were their names again? Bobcat? McGregor? Bugbear! Why the hell would we call ourselves McGregor? Huh? Oh crap, it's those Fixer guys. Have you this blade and the Divine Blade of Silvers with them? I hadn't realized you lowlifes were still lurking around in the capital. Are these walking doormats with the Jaegers? Wow, I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Correction! We did indeed get killed. Multiple times by explosions. Now, I need you to answer me something. What were those giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things, do you? Nope, can't say that I do. So, we done here. Then get law. Please help us. We are trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. But we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? And just why? What should we? Ignoring a little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. Consider your exhaustive list of offers. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. Although CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. And they ambushed us all at once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. Got a jet. What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monsters they were referring to? 4 legs, lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters we fought underneath the Auber District fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple head tricks may just what we need to turn the tables. If you're all set to go, let's head on our ground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Okay.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sarah and Shahina.
I have some good books on sale.
Sure. Okay. Immediately head to Sidon. Make a quick stop. Van's group went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. After putting their plan into motion, they once again headed for the Sidon District. March 22nd, 2 p.m. There's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No, it's not.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
It's a couple of them, but Carson shouldn't have trouble with that, right?
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
Duh.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve. We just poked them while they were snoozing.
Duh.
Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Fairy, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
Boy.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Garten district. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. They then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes, the same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconsciousness, in her subconscious. And there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames. And that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her finding her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again, and memories might come flooding back. Okay. Right. Just like what happened in Tabat. Ah, yes. I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbill as well. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is in connecting with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's festival.
Yeah, and you will have to go basically down there with us, and you will have guns pointed at you, so there's that.
We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that, and we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Gets us decided then. Now we've got ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to conduct Marduk, who we stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing the plan, which would be put into action at the Center Marsh. Because the stage is there. Oh no, wait, there's no stage. Center Marsh, never mind. March 22nd, 3:30 p.m.
All right! Let's get this show on the road.
MC.
We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
The same could be asked of you.
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds.
Oh, enjoy.
Why do those dancers know our...
Sarah's animation is not being interpolated. I don't know how visible it's on stream. It might be 60 FPS, but playing it on 120 looks a bit weird.
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm.
It looks,
sir?
It looks low FPS.
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Yeah.
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search?
Well...
I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a 3-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me! I won't let you live. You have to pay for what you've done. But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
Reality Marble, go!
What's happening?
where is this? That makes sense. A lot of sense. Grey Hills at twilight. This is the area near Grey Village, and it's where we confronted Ida back then. The corrosion must have pulled this out from deep within Fairy's subconscious, and then the 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now, and maybe that's why she still holds onto the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. And then she'll finally be free. That's right. And the sooner we get her back to normal, the better. There's mobs here, alright. What are you doing here is the question.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? Gotta hurry and snap her out of it.
This'll make her a good one.
Yeah.
Take this! They're stunned!
No hurry.
The floor's yours, there!
I'll dice you up! You got this!
Okay. And more stuff. Oh yeah, right. These mobs were also here. At least the doggos were here. The others might also have been here. So these are the original enemies from this area.
Keep it up!
The help was much appreciated.
These were not here though. That much I know. I think. Alright.
The floor's yours, there! A chance!
It's Vance here. You just go to here. Boost once. They are not gonna like that.
Activating drive.
There was another one, and they're also not gonna like that.
Initiating drive.
And you are just going to duality.
Your move, Divine Blade! Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Okay. Oh, only one stat?
Yeah.
Nope, none. No of those.
Allow me.
That's better.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Yeah, so let's hit bomb
Good
EX.
work, guys. We all in one piece?
Okay. Hey, small fry.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That's what's bad. Get him.
Take this! Take this!
Okay, with... Nah, with Brandon. That's fine. Bye.
Now then,
Yeah. Oh,
let's
there's
keep
more.
moving.
Watch out!
More new stuff.
That enemy looks strong.
Hey. Okay, another holocaust to level 5. I see.
Let's take this one slow.
Can you please? That was too early. There you go.
Flinch. Ha! We've got the upper hand. A peek. Make it count,
Bum,
man.
bum, bum. Alright. Just hit him. That's fine.
All you on, yes.
Alright, this is slight overkill.
Activating drive.
But whatever.
Zypha, activate. You're next on your.
Actually, maybe it's not overkill. Nope, it's alive. Okay.
Here goes. Activating drive. Ren. Allow me.
Okay, it's actually pretty tanky.
Ha! You're next on your.
Not tanky enough, but yeah.
That's how it goes.
Oh, damn.
I did it!
Okay,
Looking to
so
adjust
yeah,
your
Frau
orbments?
is
Looking
now
to adjust your orbments?
there. I hate to put this away. This one's just really good, but let's see what else we have here for casters. Chance to absorb magic damage, right? There's this one, I guess.
Otis online.
Okay, 5, 5, not 5. This one leveled up just now, yeah, okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, which one are we gonna set you up with? It's HP. Not that it really matters, but hey.
Holocore O's now activated.
Oh yeah, auto O's, right.
Name's Giacomo. Nice to meet you.
Sure. Okay, guess that means that all the holocausts. Nope, this one's still a thing.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Now all holocausts that can be leveled are equipped. Or maxed out. Okay.
Looks
One
like a
step
chest.
closer to reaching my peak.
Okay. But these guys don't give experience, right? It's just the guy. Because that was way too much. Ow. Like, that was a lot of experience from that fight. Let's see.
Well, that's that.
Yeah.
What's next?
All right.
This could get tricky.
So we see another scorpion. I'll take him out, but the rest. Although these, yeah, let's trade these guys as well. But I think these were also pretty low. Get it? Okay. We got them here.
A boost would work here.
That it would. Duality.
Show me what you got.
You're next. Let's go, Agnes.
Alright. Just the entire area, please. Thank you. The same is true for... no, you can't do that. This works pretty well, though. Yeah. Ben, what can you do? Side attack. Sure, side attack, whatever.
Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Ren!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Okay.
Let's stay on the
That works.
activating drive. Zypha, activate! You're next, Onyes!
So, they've been exterminated.
Activating skill.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't think your little friend's
Oh,
the only one in
damn.
this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
This has to be a midpoint.
Want to rest up here?
Nice and refreshed.
Okay. Yep.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Ferry.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought.
Okay.
I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
She's saying that, and yet she is the most resistant to the corrosion, apparently.
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt.
That's with our fists, rather.
A test of metal. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
A test of metal is just a nicer expression for with our fists.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
I think Kasim is already back to normal.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Let's crash this party!
Okay.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Interesting that Shizuna is right now this lowest. Okay.
It's time.
So have fun there.
Activate. Give it my all. Let's stay on the offensive.
I really should go for meteoric gravity, but
Going all in.
Don't hold anything back.
screw this. Go.
Activating drive. This is it.
Lightning chaser.
That hurt.
Oh, luminous flame.
Okay.
Burn from within.
That's fine. Because we are just gonna... Ah, wait, that's just... we can't dispel that, I think. Oh, we'll see. I forgot. I think you can't dispel...
Going all in.
Brandish.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh yeah, right. You can do that. Remove your buff. Let's see. Yep.
Activating skill.
Delay them some more. Thank you.
You're next on yes.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Chance.
So you are better off doing heated draw and get some regen going. Because yeah.
Here goes.
Okay. That's your side. I guess that's your side.
It's time.
I like where this is headed.
Activate.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Just do it again.
Barbados, raise!
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully Event survives that. We do need to heal him.
Activating skill.
No way around it.
You're next on yes.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
Okay, that's good.
This is it.
Lightning.
But casting that's another turn. Oh, right.
Is that really the truth?
It's time.
We bewitched him. Heck yeah. Correct.
I will fight with all my strength.
Activating skill.
Here goes. I'll give it my all.
You have aura breath, so that works.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let me heal you.
Yes, yes,
Thanks,
you will.
pal.
Fight with all your strength.
Dispatching shield.
I get it.
Ready.
Ren, thank you very much for that shield.
It's time.
Much appreciated. Like, really.
I will fight with all my strength.
A boost would work here.
I think I'm gonna stay on this side. Reset is
Make it count, Van.
bewitched, so that's good. I think we will just do this to get another S boost gauge.
Don't hold anything back.
Okay, good. Well, I guess we set this down.
A chance!
Not quite, huh? Alright. Can't go down now.
Now! Be gone!
Ow.
You're next on yes!
Okay.
Why does my chest feel so tight?
Activating skill.
So, delay, that's good. Yes, not enough delay though. Alright. Well, another aura breath. Because that's gonna hurt. It's fine.
Thanks, pal.
Now then! Zypha, activate!
Okay. Yeah. Hit him from behind.
I will fight with all my strength.
Ooh, yeah, stun as well.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Alright, unfortunately, you do not have a boost ready right now.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes!
Still possible, so that's fine.
You're next on yes!
Get it?
Try to keep up! Ren!
Okay.
Zypha, activate! Ren!
Got 7 rush.
Activating skill.
You still have a long way to go.
Do we?
Now then!
Alright, if you say so.
Zypha, stay back! Zypha, activate!
She's not gonna take a bit of damage here. Oh, you missed. Get wrecked, buddy. Alright.
Keep it up, it's working!
Definitely gonna do
Make it count, Dan!
this again.
Now we're talking!
Okay, and you'll get behind him again, so yeah, don't take too much heat here.
Ren! Activating skill. A chance!
Bum.
Activating drive. It's time.
Right. That it is. Shift to absorb now. For more EP.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You're next on yes! It's time. Zypha, activate.
Yep. You're on the same spot, running out of EP now.
Going all in.
But we don't have to worry too much about it because this fight is almost over.
Ready. I'll end you.
Ren! Activating skill.
Okay, good.
You're next on yes! Activating skill.
So, this is the strength of your flame.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice
I won't
indeed.
stop here.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes, but I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A supermaid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Okay.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Yeah. The Superman.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Oh boy.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
I'm with Van here. Like, what the fuck?
What? Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Ferida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever.
Right.
That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
Yes, thank you, Aaron, because you, like, there's no way that Kasim, if you stand next to Ferida, that you could not do something about that, like her acting bullshittery.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point.
By killing us.
In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
Okay, we probably won't be able to get her for this year. Yeah, he actually killed us, exactly.
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out?
Yep, okay.
We'll get Fairy back while you
Makes
catch
sense.
your breath.
It's fine, though.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings.
That's character like RPG characters speak for. I can't join you in the next gruesome battle. You've got to do that yourself. Even though I could probably win this battle my own in like 2 turns.
In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Okay then. My apologies. Though my memories are restored, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you. Please put me out of your mind. Miss Alfayette is the one who needs you, not me. Right, be honest. We'll make sure Fairy knows how important you are to her. So, we are in the hills near Cray Village. I wonder how it must feel for her to see this place again. At any rate, I leave this matter in your hands. I wish I could be there for her, but I have faith in you all.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Well,
all right
well.
then.
What a nice little chest.
Oh, hey.
Beginning combat. Cut you up.
This guy being here means we gotta, well, get our enemy intel.
There's a ton of it. That's we get to work.
Oh, those guys came to us as well, huh? Alright. That is too bad for them, because duality.
Up to you.
Chance.
Make it count, Van.
We're done. You're up, Ren.
Trap. These guys have only have rifles, right?
That looks like a nice chest.
Silver. Okay. I'll just in case, but I think there's only one type here.
We can win right without the upper hand. They're down.
Show me what you got, Silver.
I'll put a chance.
Okay.
Let's go on that. Try to keep up. Van.
What that?
Make it count, Van.
Let's wail on.
They had a bad time. Let's just sum it up like that.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Ooh, hello.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat.
Okay.
Your charge attack's ready.
Cut you up.
Yeah.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There we go. Oh, that went. Whatever, it's fine.
Make it count, Van.
We're done. You're up, Ren.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore that for the sake of getting more hits in.
I like where this is headed.
Uh-oh.
I'll take you on.
Okay, it's still casting, so whatever.
Zypha, activate. Activating drive. Keep it up, it's working.
Okay, we're gonna hit this weakness, so that's fine.
Going all in.
He flinched.
Have some more.
Okay.
Yeah. Ren.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
Ah, fuck, got a turn though. That's fine. Let's just do that.
Activating skill.
Now then, I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
Go.
Ren.
Activating skill.
Hyper Chain.
You're next, Onyes.
Activating skill.
Art's down a lot apparently on this one.
Now.
maximum boost.
That is a shame, but Argent Thorn does work. Okay. And then Rush.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Decent, but let's just ignore them now. It's fine. We got all the experience this area has to offer for us.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
I say that, but there's two of them here. Let's go. Okay, yep.
Stay calm and work through it. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Cut you up. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
All right.
Activating skill.
You're next. Let's go, Agnes.
Okay, here we go. You do that.
Going all in.
I guess we are gonna do that for Tenderizer. Okay.
You're next, Agnes.
Chance.
Then let's do this. Can we? Yep.
Make it count, Van.
Yep.
Activating skill.
Modeling. Good.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's gonna kill them.
I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate. You're next, Agnes. Now we're talking.
Okay.
Activating skill.
They flinched.
Have some more.
Ren.
Activating skill.
Ah, 2 off. Kills that man. Okay, we do need a little bit more.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Little bit more boost. It's another holo that's done. That's not great. Like you really, I want to start with a full 3 boost gauges. Come on, these are fine. Just kill on the field.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Ow.
Blink now. Deploy guard. We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yep.
The help was much appreciated.
Bet we can rest there.
So that is done. Let's see what hit 5. Altar Vine hit 5. That basically means we can just give you your original one, right? Because there's nothing else we can give. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what was your original one? It was Nagi, wasn't it? Yeah, this seems about right. Brave Eastern female. Yeah,
Hollow
okay.
Nagi coming online.
All right. If you that.
Nice and
Save the game.
refreshed.
So, let's go.
This place. It's... What's happening to me? Fairy. rest in peace.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
That's fine.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems, and even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do.
Exactly.
It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them, myself included. But you can overcome yours, and doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Okay. It's just... Okay.
Fairy!
Gotta fight her first, obviously.
Corrosion is getting stronger?
Oh, we don't actually fight her, huh? We fight the Lord of Wings, Galva Archon.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
Okay.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her! Arusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Deploying shards!
Alright.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
We fight both. That's good. So then, I mean, you know the drill by now.
Stay back.
I am glad the hitbox of this giant bird is well designed. What I'm not glad about is that crit turn on both of them, so as that.
Zypher, activate!
Ow! Oh my god, you can't do a turn one as craft on a crit.
I'll take you on.
Going all in!
Maximum boost. Stay back.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Can we not get that on
Going all in.
Van and Ren? Seems like a no. Ah, fuck. Okay, Van gets a turn though. He's gonna be okay.
I like where this is headed.
Okay then. Yeah, this is fine.
Activating drive.
So, you just do that.
Yeah. Ren. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Here goes. Right, you need to do this.
Here goes.
Otherwise, yeah, trouble. We can do that as well. It's fine.
Ha! You're next on yes. Activating skill.
Okay.
No. What am I?
Now then.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Don't hold anything back. Maximum boost.
That's that.
Zypha, activate. I'll give it my all.
Going all in.
Yeah, I gotta heal.
Drive. Let me heal you.
My thanks.
I'm glad that or the bewitched there. That's pretty good.
Skill. Stay back.
Okay. Again. Wow.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
It's time.
Damn.
Maximum boost.
Zypha, activate.
Maximum boost. Dispatching shield.
Zypha, activate.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this. We'll do this.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
You think so?
It's go time.
Maybe. I don't know. What I do know is, god damn it.
Flames. Arusha. Ha! You're next on yes. Activating skill. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
Let's do this, Ren.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's
This
working.
works just fine.
Activate. Activating drive.
So does that.
Ren. Activating skill. Ha! You're next on yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skill.
Also, we are really fast. We are really fast.
Upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
And yes. Everyone.
Fairy, are you all right? I very much doubt she is.
Yeah.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. But I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Oh.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida.
What am I supposed
Final
to do?
stages.
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
She got recreated, fair enough, but
Ida, you're...
dead. Jäger.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish and now I can't do anything right. I am so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Well, anymore, okay.
Did she just...
Yep.
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
That's gonna
I'm
take a
so
while.
relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our Fairy back.
Oh yeah.
And thank goodness for that.
But
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that?
Yeah, you blew up our office.
They're all my friends, and so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone, but the memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions.
Oh.
We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw.
Oh.
The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Thus, the members of the Kruger Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Qasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. Well then, there's a little gap still. So, yeah. But the first row is complete. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I wonder where we will be actually, where our base will be. I'm also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. The only ones who should be breeding green are the bigwigs with big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty-bitty more important. I mean, the truck has a roof. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment, and Agnes has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We are in the process of moving all our things. It'll take a while before we are done, so please wait just a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Oh, speaking of sleep, Harry and Brissette are gonna be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That works for everyone. Wow, I never met a landlord as cautious as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little hard to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to at least be a little wary. The rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We have yet to find any leads on the Garden Master. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We've got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Well, anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourself a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all of my assistants to stick together just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one person with us. Let's meet back here when we are done, then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Let's split up now then. One ally can be chosen to join Van's assistance. Please select one member to accompany you. It will be possible to switch them later. Wait, what? I mean, one ally?
I'm really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Yeah.
More candy? Again? Stop by again, I guess.
So, I guess. Tyrell Times special report. Let me drink something and then you have some pages to read. Special report. Follow up on the incident at yesterday's Z1 Grand Prix. Details regarding the incident at yesterday's Z1 Grand Prix finals have begun to emerge. In the wake of the incident, we learned it was not an accident, but rather an act of terrorism. According to local authorities, Aslan's car was likely tampered with prior to the race, causing the scene that unfolded. After an overnight investigation, they concluded that the incident was the work of a radical anti-immigration group called the True Grievance Brigade. Several members of the group have already been taken to custody and confessed to their involvement in the affair. Being the first Central Eastern immigrant favored to win the Grand Prix, Aslan has captured the attention of fans and the media in the lead up to the race. Though the majority of Z1 fans view Aslan and his remarkable achievements in a positive light, his immigrant status has also inspired animosity from nationalist element in the fan base. According to Z1 officials, threatening letters addressed to Aslan were delivered to race organizers since well before the finals had even occurred. During interrogations, the terrorists responsible for the incident admitted that Aslan's ancestry motivated them, in part to carry out their heinous crime. Following the accident, Aslan was rushed to the hospital for treatment and thorough examination. As of last night, physicians concluded he had suffered light bruises and a concussion, but that his life was not at risk. The chances of long-term injuries appear to be slim, and he is expected to be discharged within a few days and back on the racetrack before the end of this month. Many fans expressed concern about Aslan's health following the incident, and for the time being it seems they can rest easy. Needless to say, the Grand Prix finals were suspended in light of the incident, and for the time being, a champion has not been named. The Z1 Grand Prix Management Committee issued a statement clarifying that a follow-up race will be held in the coming days to determine the series winner. However, given the need for Aslan to recover and repair his damaged car, as well as the need to strengthen the race's terrorism deterrence measures, an exact date for the race has yet to be set in stone. The management committee has stated it hopes to hold the race at some point next month. Normally, the race would just... whatever. Follow-up report. Yeah, that's true. That doesn't happen every season, but every year. A follow-up report. Explosion in the 8th District. Early this morning, a small explosion caused a fire in a multi-tenant building in Old Town. The explosion primarily impacted the 2nd and 3rd floors of the building, and due to the swift containment of the fire, a restaurant occupying the 1st floor and the surrounding buildings were undamaged. It had not been determined whether anyone was present on the 2nd floor or 3rd floors when the explosion occurred, but as of the time of printing, no casualties have been reported. In regard to the cause of the explosion, authorities stated that the incident was likely caused by an aging orbital power source overheating and combusting, in conjunction with a rupture in the building's plumbing system. Sure. Lots of convenient things there happening. Oh hey, Goldia gem. Wait, isn't this? Yeah. RCP cost minus 40%.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ba-dum-bum. Who's gonna get that though?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Probably just reset. So Goldia is straight up space.
Skill set updated.
I guess that does make sense. Can we benefit from more space? That's 2 more space. That is not enough to hit this mark. So I'd say the answer to that is not really, unfortunately.
Adjustment complete.
You already have 12 space here, so it's not gonna do anything either. And you already have Seraphic Force here thanks to thanks to that, so yeah. Yep, that's fine. Okay. It's already past midnight again, so everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I am looking forward to continuing here tomorrow. Well, it's not quote unquote tomorrow. Actually, wait a moment. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow's Monday already. God damn it. I actually don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I have something to take care of. Kind of depends on when I wake up. And
alrighty.
When I get back. You know what? Keep an eye out. But there's a decent chance that I will not be streaming tomorrow. In case I don't, I hope to see you guys again on Tuesday instead. Yeah. No. It's just like not tomorrow. Like if not tomorrow, I will be back on Tuesday. Yeah, it's just that I have to drop by my parents for a little bit, and I gotta get there first, and I gotta come back, and it's gonna take some time. Actually, now that I think about it, we'll see. But I don't very unlikely that I'll be streaming tomorrow. If there's enough time when I get back home for a decent stream, I will. But yeah, because more trails. Anyways, having said that, again, thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys again next time. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and yeah, I will see you next time. Have a good night.